Oh no.
Welcome to a new kind of tension all across the alien nation, where everything isn't meant to be okay. Television dreams of tomorrow, we're not the ones they're meant to follow. That's enough to argue.
Hi, welcome back to another episode of Wait, no, fuck.
Welcome
another-
back to another
wait,
episode of Ash and their fantastic
Play the intro again!
No. We lost
Yes.
Daystar
I'm a
during the
Canadian
intro. We can't play it
genius.
again. We might lose Rena.
I'm Canadian genius.
Why did you join as Evil Ayaan, by the way? Like, okay, for those who don't know, Evil Ayaan's a bit because Ayaan needs a new account to be able to, like, stream and be on his phone when we're streaming in the Discord. I don't understand why you would join StreamYard as Evil Ayaan.
It's funny. Because Ion's on mobile. That's
We have a different live setup now because we're back in Ash's parents' house.
What if you... What state are you in right now?
Depression.
Docs.
It's not a dox, okay?
Docs.
You don't need to tell me.
Hey, where's that place Bibbo Bibowski works? Docs.
Let me... Hold on. Okay, cool. Sorry. If I bump my mic weird, it just turns off.
Speaking of docs, pirate time.
Actually, real quick, while we wait for Ayaan to get home, I want to share something with you. Let's join the conglomeration like Papa.
Oh my god.
I'm so normal about Takeshita and Kodo.
That's not even the meme. It's let's do blank with Mama. So if you want to, you have to not like. It's with.
Okay, well, either way, Takeshita got a backpack. He's now officially a part of the conglomeration. I'm super excited
Why
for
do
that.
they need a backpack to be in the
I think
conglomeration?
I understand.
Because the Orange Cassidy puts his belt in the backpack. So all of them have to have backpacks now.
I
They
think
got
I
a belt, they
understand.
need a backpack.
I
Yeah.
think I understand 4 out of 5 words
a
you
belt
guys
bag.
say when you talk about wrestling.
I miss Kota Ibushi so much.
I used to understand more,
You
but
see
we
him
jumped to
every day.
AEW, and I kind of like slipped, and I've just been slipping ever since.
I'm sorry, Rena. It's a good time, I promise. We showed the
I don't dislike it.
14-man stadium stampede to Ash's family today, and that was a really good time.
Can I also say?
What?
Can I also say something extremely funny that happened? So, while we've been talking while I've been getting into wrestling. At the same time, parallel to me, my cousin's been getting into wrestling,
But the indie
but the
specifically.
indie scene specifically.
That's really funny.
So we've been both getting really into wrestling in parallel paths, completely separate of each other, and we like
Your mom was so mad about it. She was like, "You guys are pissing me
Yeah,
off."
so how we talk about is I start talking about like WWE and AEW, and he starts talking about the indie shows that he's watching. It's kind of funny in the scheme of things.
On my other monitor, I do have a muted tab up and arranged so I can see it for the El Grande Americano versus El Grande Americano Original match, because unfortunately I do really care about this match, and I think they're gonna kill the Undertaker if Ludwig loses.
Oh my god.
I think I would pay attention more to wrestling if Discord had a functional picture-in-picture mode.
I think that's fair.
I'm always doing something else, and I'm not giving up doing something else to watch wrestling. I'm so sorry.
This is also like the other thing that I also realized something that like both me and him have been getting into Danhausen. Again, completely separate of each other. I had not talked about Danhausen to him, and vice versa until like today.
Join WWE. It's like selling your soul.
I mean, like, Danhausen is just like the indie darling, and now he has a big record label behind him, essentially. Like, that's what it is.
What should I get?
And either he's gonna hit the stride, he's gonna be there a long time, or he's gonna be gone there in 2 years after shining very brightly for a brief time. And we don't know what it's gonna be because he's outselling everyone else on the roster merch wise. He's outselling Cody. He's outselling.
If he's doing merch well, then I have confidence in him. It's just like I feel like WWE, one, squanders their talent, and two, acts like if someone is popular somewhere else, they need to earn their keep because they act as if any history that isn't WWE doesn't exist.
This is true.
I like Daystar adding the hat. I think that the hat is it adds a lot to this. But like, I do think Danhausen might be one of the rare cases where they're not going to squander him, simply because, again, since WWE clearly cares about merch sales above a lot of other things, and that's the reason that they hired Danhausen. I think that is like he's gonna be fine. I think he's gonna be fine in the long term.
All right. Anyways, can we
Well, one more wrestling thing, because this is also just I like reveling in WWE's incompetence. Jacob Fatu might have gotten injured last night, and he has a title match tomorrow, and it might be a really important one if they're trying to get the belt off of Roman. I don't know why they put him in a street fight match on SmackDown. The show no one is watching.
Oh my god.
It's doing well.
I'm like, this is why I can't not have money for a while. Because then I start planning like what things I'm going to buy.
I don't
You
want to
can buy
talk
Kota Ibushi 2004 to 2015.
I would like to talk about comics. So anyone have any comics that aren't pirates?
Hold on. Let me scroll.
Especially because Ayaan isn't here.
I started thinking about Kota Ibushi again.
You never.
Ayaan might be a bit because Ayaan has to head home.
We can still wait.
We can talk about how
about her.
Constantine had a three-way with the Spectre and a prostitute.
Get him out of here!
No, I need to keep mentioning that this happened. This was canon.
Constantine. Who cares about Constantine?
You wanted me to bring.
You did want us to talk about comics.
We could talk about the crazy rage bait that happened last night. I'm not even sure what caused it. I know it was X-Men related.
Oh god, that fucking.
So we did the meme about arguing if Nova is a household name.
Unironically, I had them to say it 4 times before it stopped.
Because I don't even know. Oh, we were talking about Marvel Rivals, and it was literally like we were like, okay, how do we do DC Rivals? And Marvel Rivals has a lot of nobodies and has a lot of popular characters, and literally the start was like, is Iron Man close? No, it was, is Squirrel Girl closer to a nobody than a popular character? And I was arguing yes, and Nemesis is closer to a popular character, and Nemesis was arguing it's closer to a nobody, and that spiraled into us discussing like A-listers and B-listers, and I was like, I don't know, I think Iron Man was a B-lister back in the 90s, but that doesn't mean he was unpopular. And everyone was like, but like people didn't know him, and it's like, yeah, but like generally speaking, you have like Spider-Man, and then you have the X-Men, and then you have nothing. That's the. And
my stance is like a nobody to a comic fan is different than like a nobody to like general audiences. Like these are different ideas, and it's hard to quantify. You have to like be specific about it.
I feel like the way people are talking about it is like there's no such thing as a B-lister. It's like you're either Spider-Man or you're Doorman. There's no difference. And I'm like, no, there's like definitely middle tiers. And like I think Iron Man occupied one of those middle tiers.
Yeah, but you tried to argue someone like Squirrel Girl, who hadn't had an animated adaptation until Ultimate Spider-Man in 2015. And even then, she was not a main character. She was a recurring character for the final season of that show, and then became a recurring character on Marvel Rising. 2 shows, I won't say had any notable impact on any comic ever.
Okay,
Like, the
so
most I
I
can say
think
is
that
Spider-Verse having Drake Bell Spider-Man pop
I
up.
don't think the Squirrel Girl and the Iron Man conversations are two different arguments. Like I think Iron Man is a B-lister or was a B-lister.
I think Iron Man has always mattered to comic book fans. I think there is a time
No,
where
but
he
same.
didn't. Well, I think there is a time where he didn't matter to the mainstream audiences at all who weren't comic readers.
I guess, but like I feel like once you get but like if we're talking legitimately,
I will say, like, Iron Man's a big enough character that, like, if a thing was being worked on and they just had like the ability to put him in a thing without like it having to be like a bunch of like bullshit had to be signed, they put him in it. Like, I'm thinking specifically there's a video game sequel to the 2005 Punisher movie that Thomas Jane does the voice of Punisher in, and Tony's in that. Tony shows up as Iron Man in that.
I think there's a reason
What crazy
why
sentence.
when they sold off the popular characters, they decided to make Iron Man their first movie. Like that's what I'm saying.
But they didn't sell off their popular characters. Like they sold off, like the legend goes that like Marvel sold the X-Men and Spider-Man rights to the highest bidder because those were things that were desired, but then they needed to sell more stuff to keep the company afloat. So they were like, here, take this bullshit. We have Iron Man and the Avengers.
No. Iron Man and the Avengers was always kept under Marvel.
Yeah, that one. Those were Hulk was the only one of those that was bought off, which is why it's still co-production for Universal. It is notable, however, when Sony was buying the rights to Spider-Man, Marvel offered all the other characters for the same price. They offered Thor, they offered every other, and Sony being offered all the additional characters for little to no extra said no.
Yeah, like
We don't need all this.
I think that again, I think like if we're talking about characters who matter to the average non-comic reader before MCU, that ends at like Rogue. Like it does not crack 5. Like
I think it is really funny too, because Thor is always one of the ones that gets brought up immediately about who was also being offered. And I think it's really funny because it's like now it's like it seems kind of absurd, but in that time period, having lived through it, it makes total sense that a Sony executive says, "Who the fuck would see a movie about Thor?"
I mean, people did.
I mean, honestly, the Thor movies have not done well.
Yeah,
Like
still today, I think isn't
Like
Ragnarok
the-
the only one that's done well?
Yeah, like the third one was good because they got a good, like, fun director.
And then
on
they
it.
fucked up immediately on the next one.
I
with the
will
same
say,
director. So,
while
yeah.
Thor 1 isn't a critical darling, none of the Phase 1 Marvel movies are like flops. Like Thor did well commercially.
Yeah, because I feel like if any of them, like, I feel like the Hulk being like the one that sold the lowest, but also the cost and profits being split equally with Universal, like softened that a whole lot, and that's also why they don't want to do that again. And also that every time they've done a Hulk movie, like the people who are involved in it want to go like an artistic direction with it, like they care a lot about Hulk as a character, the people who get involved, and Marvel doesn't want that. Like the famous story with the 2008 Hulk is that Edward Norton wrote like a whole like treatment for the film and rewrote a lot of scenes, and he wanted it to be very character focused on Bruce.
Drag him off the project.
Yeah, they edited it without his knowledge before showing it to him. They edited it back to what they wanted, which is why he didn't come back for Avengers. And that's why you get like weird like things that seem weird to be in like an MCU movie, like when him and Betty are about to have sex but his heart rate goes up. Like I could imagine a version of that movie where like, oh, Bruce, it's not just getting angry, Bruce has to micromanage every emotion. Like it's not just being angry, it's everything. which I think is a really interesting take to do. And I would love to read Norton's original version of that movie. We're never gonna fucking get any peek at that, which is why I also maintain the 2003 movie is still the best one because it had a director who gave a shit. And even though there's like some weird stuff that came up from reshoots, like punching the Hulk dog in the testicles or hitting his pee on a tank, like there's weird stuff in there that came up in reshoots because it's like it's not funny enough, and the other movies are funny. I don't know why I hit a Paul Heyman voice on that one, but it's
I am the destroyer.
I'm the betrayer.
I think that, like, I don't know how this relates to what we were talking about. I appreciate the introspective, and I think that when Ash is enrage baiting me, we have a much more conducive conversation. I think, like,
We gotta stop talking about things while I'm playing like video games because I will rage bait in order
That's
to
the version of the gamer mom.
Sometimes you act like a man.
Yeah,
That's so mean.
I
You're
know.
like a gamer, which is worse, maybe.
I gotta hop on the phone for a second. I'll be back.
All right. Remember when like my dad was like he said something that like both him and his sister are like toxic, and my mom dilutes the toxicness, and I just
Yeah,
turned.
you asked me, are I toxic? And I said sometimes, and I should have said yes. Actually, fuck you.
I think Ash is more toxic than not.
Yeah.
I have beef and I hold grudges because I am short, so I hold a lot of hate in my heart.
I think your issue is like your issue is you know that your behavior hurts people and is unreasonable, but you think it's quirky. And so
I
you don't
will have a sensible opinion and then filter it through a lens that will make it unsensible. Like Ash will say something in Discord and then like make a tweet about it, and the tweet is not the opinion. Like
I sometimes run things past you guys in Discord before I start talking about it publicly, so I can.
But like the
not
crazy
fuck
thing
up.
is that I will hear you say a coherent.
We can
thought.
tell
I will
you not
see
to
you
tweet
type it into the group chat, and then you will show me what you've tweeted, and it's like something that looks like it came off of 4chan. You are crazy. It's not funny. You're gonna get canceled, and I'm gonna go down with you.
Remember when I tricked Ash into posting incensed on main?
I don't think you tricked me. I think I did. Like I was just like, I'm just gonna do it.
Not paying attention.
I was not paying attention. To be fair, I don't pay attention to a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it was a good bit. I still think that posing was weird. Like that was a very romantic panel. Anyways,
I think it's a part of a like
that one panel of Steel and Natasha from the first Steel run.
Yeah, like I think it's just more of a problem of some artists not being able to draw women in a non-sexual way.
I really don't like this desk setup. I feel so crowded. Okay.
Did you guys see the new Avatar fighting game looks good, and they made Kyoshi like 7 feet tall.
They did the good thing. They did the good thing.
Now that I know that you have no
I'm gonna be bad at it, but I want to know what the characters play.
Than just like, hold on.
We're still getting used to the desk setup here.
Stack doesn't want to just ask, "Can you move over?" It's. I feel crowded, and I'm like, I
think I don't like this chair.
We'll get you a new chair.
And also, my hand keeps hitting the mic.
I can't fix
out of
that.
the mic.
Well, no, I can't
Steal
fix
its
that.
lunch money.
Just scooch it over.
Call it a bitch.
It'll instantly disconnect.
Okay, but it's connected again. So
Yeah.
All right. We're talking.
That is being mean to me too.
I'm eating dinner still, so I'm sorry for being quiet for a second.
I'm
also working finishing up my DC allies.
I think we should. I finished my outline for the fem/Big Bang.
Hooray!
Okay.
I have not even done research on Character Scramble, and the deadline is tomorrow. So
Hooray!
I think I
Uh-oh.
gotta stop participating. I say this often, but I feel it very I feel it very unfair to the people who get my characters for me to like poop out the world's worst round 0 and then concede on the spot. Because so the way Character Scramble works is if you don't write a round 1, then people who get your characters can swap them for the characters you got. But if you write a round 0 and then you drop round 1, they don't get to swap. So I basically do it. Sorry, I misspoke. If you finish the round 0, then they don't get to swap. But if you don't finish Squid didn't finish the round 0, so people had the opportunity to swap his characters for a character that he got, so that you could so that it's to discourage dropping. But if you drop round 1, they don't have those swaps. So it kind of sucks, in my opinion, for me to do a preliminary round just to get my characters to stick, and then immediately not do what I was supposed to.
Okay, I see what you're saying. The rules of this thing seem very convoluted to me.
I mean, they're convoluted because they are refined after over more than a decade of iteration. It started out simple and bad, and then people kept on exploiting the rules, myself included. And that leads to people changing the rules to fit.
Weird.
Anyways, in other news, I don't know. So I need to do the fem/Big Bang. And also, I'm upset that I was I can do both, and then I could not do both. I can barely.
I'm sorry I dragged you into the fem/.
No, I don't think the fem/.
And then I didn't even do it.
I don't think the fem/Big Bang is what stopped me from doing Character Scramble. At least I think needing to. I really hate walkthroughs, guys. I can't stress enough how much I hate doing or watching a walkthrough of a video game, and that's essentially what I had to do for my for 2 out of my 4 characters. So but in other news, maybe I'll try tomorrow. Maybe I'll wait. Hold on, it's the 30th. I have 2 days. Wait, I got time. Ooh.
I love that you were like, I can't do this anymore. It's too much. It's not fair. And then you're like, wait a minute. I have an extra 24 hours. I've got this.
I mean, I'm going to try. I'm hoping that my opponent is in a similar boat and just doesn't do their best. I'm last seed, but my opponent is second to last seed. So, and I did very poorly, essentially on purpose, by procrastinating. So if I give myself literally double the time that I gave myself yesterday or last round, I'm sure I can kick their ass. If me trying is barely worse than, if me not trying is barely worse than them, then I gotta drop the weighted training clothes and give it my all,
Mm.
Do you guys know that? Have you guys seen
Daystar, what do you have on your head?
A fire hat.
How long has this been here?
Pretty much since the beginning.
Yeah. Have you guys seen the It's Britney bitch with Rock Lee bit? It's like that. Hold on. Nemesis, look up It's Britney bitch Rock Lee.
Okay.
I know you know what I'm talking about.
Broccoli. Is this it? I definitely know what you're talking about.
Rock Lee?
Naruto character.
We're not playing a whole video on the stream. This is a
True.
minute-long video. What are you
We
talking
can't play
about?
any.
We
Oh,
weren't
we
going to
lost
play the
Daystar.
whole video, but I do realize this is both copyrighted anime and copyrighted music. We should not play this at all. So,
Yeah. Daystar's back.
But I cannot connect on the internet on my computer. I tried so hard and got so far in the end. Doesn't fucking matter.
it seems like you didn't get far at all. By the way,
Look, I try every time. Every time I'm like, oh, this time I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna spend all this time trying to get it to work, and it's like, no.
I legitimately think that Wyatt Wingfoot is going to get a Magic the Gathering card next set.
Say
Don't
more.
say these words.
Say
So-
more. Say more.
So, like, the next set is Marvel Superheroes, which on its own, I'd be like, there's no way Wyatt Wingfoot's getting it. But one of the Commander decks is dedicated specifically to the Fantastic Four. And I'm like, there's only so many Fantastic Four characters they can put in. So, like, I think Wyatt Wingfoot could be on the could be on the block because, like,
How to buy Fantastic Four Magic?
I'll keep it up to date because we're getting.
He's been on a trading card.
I think we're.
He has several times.
I think we're getting the sets on the 8th, between the 8th and the 11th. So,
$80. Hold on.
no, that's not. I guarantee you the Wyatt Wingfoot Magic card is not breaking $3.
I'm buying the whole deck.
Ash,
is the
you
thing.
don't need to buy the whole deck. You can just buy the Wyatt Wingfoot card. It will be so easy to buy it.
Also,
on the
like
secondhand
these
market.
prices, pre-order prices are always inflated.
Also, hey Ash, look at me. What do we see on the shelf every time we look for Pokemon cards?
Magic the Gathering.
And what Magic the Gathering specifically do we see?
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And
Avatar.
Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. That's
Marvel
the one.
Magic the Gathering decks are not selling.
Okay,
They're not
You can
moving
buy
Spider-Man. They're not
singles
moving Wyatt Wingfoot.
very easily at the store. You do not need to spend $80 right now.
that's because
Okay.
Spider-Man is like the worst Magic the Gathering set of all time. But I think Marvel
This
Super.
one might be too. I don't know, but it's not hard to buy Magic the Gathering cards.
Yeah,
especially
like, I
in
think-
comparison to Pokemon.
I think the absolute worst this is going to be is like $40 to $60, and it might be as low as like $20. Hold on. Who keeps-
Ash, what do you? I'm looking at the big screen double monitor we have. So like, what's happening is we're running the live off of Ash's laptop, but then Ash's laptop is plugged into a bigger screen. Now you would think the live stream should go on the bigger screen because that's what we usually do. We put the
But the
live stream-
camera's there, so it's easier to just look directly.
Yeah, but now I can very obviously see that you're on Twitter.
I'm not on Twitter. This
And
is
you
just
also
an edit
you
I made.
Google Pokemon GameStop cutoff, which I don't really know what that means. You're distracting me now.
Anyway, look at this meme I made. Do the right thing, Kevin Knight. Kill Protosaur Kyle Fletcher, and you will be reincarnated.
Now,
as a
here's the thing that I want to know. You said that this took you a very long time to do. What do you mean by that?
It took me a long time to find the original image.
Okay.
Why?
I didn't know that the Baron Trump one was the original.
What else would be the
I
original?
don't know. I thought that there was a blank version. There wasn't. So
Why
I
would
went,
there be
okay.
a blank version? This is something that someone found in real life.
Well, no, you can. People typically edit.
Wow, this is just the hate on Ash stream.
It is.
Oh my god.
This is your intervention.
Crimes have gone unpunished for too long.
I think that. Okay, so X-Men '97 is coming out, and I'm a hater of it.
What?
What is
Am I-
that?
You
it's
don't know?
X-Men cartoon, but season 2.
They're making another one.
No,
Yeah, they're
like,
doing another
do you
season.
not know X-Men? They rebooted the original X-Men cartoon.
I
went-
do want to publicly make a statement. Do not support Marvel. Like, don't support Disney Plus. We are specifically talking about this shit on it.
Don't watch it at all. I hate X-Men 97 so much, and it's like cannibalizing. It's like it's so stupid to be like, we are nostalgia baiting you by bringing back the 90s show, but we're going to cannibalize all of the 2000s and the 2010s to make it work. And it's like, maybe just make a new we've said this many times before, but media is not for children anymore, and we're surprised when they watch AI slop. Like, no one makes shows or like
calling the show X-Men 97 is clearly begging people who grew up in the 90s to watch it.
Yeah.
And so it's like, but you could have just made an X-Men show and it been like practically the same and just called it like X-Men. And then like you could have made like almost the same show and then also kids would have watched it, because I've seen some of X-Men 97 and like kids could watch that. And I think we should be encouraging kids to watch more. Like if they're going to be watching something, I'd rather than be watching like cartoons that have like an editor making sure that like there's not whole being shown, rather than AI slop, which is stealing their credit card information.
I think also like my big thing is that X-Men 97 is so clearly not trying to continue the animated series, and like, because they know the material from the animated series is not compelling in the modern TV landscape. So they like not only cannibalize the 80s and 90s, but also try, not the 80s and 90s, the 2000s, but they also try and make it a launching off point, on point for people who have never seen anything like X-Men.
Back.
Like it is so. Also,
I forgot about Ayon's beard for a second.
Y'all, like, if it was really the 90s, no one would say "to me, my X-Men." I just got to say that.
Rena, they said that in the original show.
No, they didn't.
I watched the fucking original 5 seasons before I watched 97. They said it.
That didn't even show up in the comics until Pete Wisdom. But
the show is where it started.
Maybe that's why it's missing for so long, because the X-Men don't say in the comics "to me, my X-Men" consistently until the 2010s. Like, it doesn't appear, but like simultaneously, there are multiple times, like the first 3 times "to me, my X-Men" is said are references to subvert expectations. It's said by Pete Wisdom as a joke while he's drunk. It's said by Cassandra Nova to be like sinister, and then it's said by another random villain later on. It's like, and it's nowhere in X-Men versus Avengers, which I think is very funny. Like,
you could have had like one side saying Avengers Assemble and the other side saying "to me, my X-Men." Which, hey, I don't know how I feel about a team catchphrase. That's weird.
No, it's not. Every team okay, Justice League doesn't have it.
What's the Justice League's catchphrase, huh?
Me, my
We have to stop Booster.
No, it's not.
Like, Booster Gold isn't important enough to the Justice League for them to have a catchphrase about them.
Ayon's trying to communicate to us.
Okay, I think it's enough. Let's talk about an indie comic.
Squid isn't here now. Like, give it.
Squid's not here.
How about,
I feel like I was doing that bit exclusively for Squid and Daystar.
How about? Oh wait, I'm not sharing screen.
We can talk about.
How is it for me?
We can chill.
I have a question. What is on your face?
Explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Your beard's coming in pretty good. Like, it's not patchy or anything.
Do you think you're better than me and you know it?
Listen here.
How does Laura Palmer feel about this?
You're really sending. Where is Laura Palmer? I miss her.
Yeah, where's
She's
Laura
right there.
Oh, okay.
There
You
she
need
is.
to move yourself again so we can see Laura Palmer because, like, what's
I'm trying to.
What's the-
I might
what's
have to
this
move
podcast
Laura
without
because
Laura
the way that
Palmer?
this is set up.
You look
You could just move
Well,
Laura Palmer.
move Laura Palmer?
you look like a real content creator right now, like with your mic.
Oh,
You have
yeah.
a lot of space on this side, and you're over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you have to move Laura Palmer over.
Scoocher.
The logo's covering us up.
But like the Teen Titans have a catchphrase, the Avengers have a catchphrase, the X-Men have a catchphrase. It's like of the top 5 superhero teams, the majority of them have catchphrases.
Teen Titans
What
have
did you
four
use to attach Laura Palmer there?
It looks like painter's tape.
No, that's too strong for painter's tape.
Looks like tax.
It's duct tape.
So the Avengers say Avengers Assemble, the X-Men say To Me My X-Men, but that's a new thing, allegedly.
allegedly.
Titans say Titans Go.
No,
they
they
say
There you
Titans
go.
together. They say Titans together.
They say
And
Titans together.
Go.
It was Titans Go for the show, but it then more. It was.
You know what you gotta do? You gotta start adding Laura's. You have to amass an army.
There we go. There we go. Now.
Every time you have a new video, there should be one more
The
Laura.
Justice League say nothing. What
Yeah,
other
they
comic teams are there?
the Fantastic Four. Those were the
Fantastic
What do
Four.
they say?
nothing. That's why I
They
was
say
saying
let's get fantastic.
Reed Richards is elastic.
They say they ought to teach this in school.
Johnny,
It's not always cool to be cruel. What?
Like, I
They
think it's,
try to play me for a fool. Like you see the girl
Ah,
who's
stop,
beating
stop them.
I think it's cooler when a member of the team has a catchphrase.
The
Yeah, like-
catchphrase.
Oh, yeah, they have
Fantastic Four.
clobbering
Stop
time.
the system.
The
They have
catchphrase
no
is
sense.
it's clobbering time, and that's
The-
way cooler
No,
than
because-
To Me My X-Men.
Like,
Rena?
yeah, like,
It's
I gotta say,
Klingon.
like, the
Rena?
Fantastic
But like each
Four-
of them have a catchphrase,
The
and that's
Fantastic-
much cooler.
Sue doesn't have one.
the Fantastic Four have
When
the
you go-
most iconic catchphrase in comics. Like, what are we doing here?
Yeah,
only
CM Punk
half
uses
the
it.
Fantastic Four have a catchphrase.
Well,
Yeah,
I
but-
And it's the two that need the help.
Justice League is that each
Yeah.
member has a cool catchphrase.
You got
Yeah, it's a catchphrase so popular. Small-time indie wrestler CM Punk uses it.
I have to ask, like,
Shut the
what
fuck up. That's stolen
like,
valor.
you got suffering Sappho for Wonder Woman, and then nothing else for the other members of the
Great
Okay, that's
stuff.
not true.
Like,
Superman
wow.
says up and away,
Okay,
and he
that's,
also says truth, justice, and what did they change it to?
A better tomorrow.
A better tomorrow.
Superman has a
Rena.
few. He's
Logan.
got different exclamations like "Great Scott," "Great Row."
no, those
stuff
are
like
not.
that.
Rena,
Batman just kind of stands there menacingly. That's his catchphrase.
No, Batman's catchphrase is like,
Night.
I am
"Yeah, I am the knight, justice."
Well, that's just the introduction to a cartoon.
Rena,
But he does say "I'm Batman" a lot. What were you saying?
Yeah.
the earliest.
I don't think
instance of
he's
Me, My
saying your
X-Men is
name is the
1996.
catchphrase.
No, it's not. It's not in 19. I know what they're talking
Rena,
about.
it is not in the cartoon. I'm literally looking at
I
an
don't
article
think
describing
I'm
the
Batman is a
first
catchphrase.
instance
He's just
of Batman
introducing
X-Men,
himself.
Yes,
January
Batman
1996.
catchphrase.
The same way that
I'm
Robin's is.
confused because
holy
usually
this
what people cite is
Holy
in the
fuck.
first issue. In the first issue, "To Me, My X-Men" is said not as a catchphrase, but as the ending of a more complex sentence. Like,
I'm
The speech.
literally seeing an issue where it's saying Excalibur 93 from 1960 or 1996. Where
yeah, that's what I'm
Professor
saying. That's
X
what
is-
Pete Wisdom says to me, my X-Men.
This
like,
is
that's
Chuck. Oh wait, where?
It's like Daisy's
oh.
catchphrase being
Okay, you
"Hi,
win.
I'm Daisy."
I'm done. You win.
Yeah, like the first 3 instances of "To Me, My X-Men" as an actual catchphrase are subversions of the thing.
Is,
And
is,
it's not-
is Green Lantern Oath a catchphrase, or is that
Yes.
Yeah.
In
Okay.
blackest day and darkest night, no evil
No,
shall escape my
that's
sight.
not how it goes. It's in brightest day, in blackest night.
Oh.
No evil shall escape my sight. For those who worship evils might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
I thought it was "Let those who worship."
Okay, maybe it is. I'm sorry
It
that I
doesn't
didn't.
Is
fucking
it
matter.
also
We're not
catchphrase?
nerds here, guys.
Yes,
Come on.
it is. Remember when Batman had an oath? And then
What
they
are
just
you
dropped
looking
it?
at on the screen?
Don't-
They bring it up. They brought it up a couple times.
Oh, that's the
He's not
location
swearing in New Robins
in
often
the
anymore.
United States.
I mean, do you think he continued making back Robins for the Oath, or like was it just for Dick?
I don't know. The most recent time they brought it up was with Dick because it was like
They brought it
year
up during
one.
Dark Crisis. I remember.
They brought it up. They had that mini series that was like Batman and Robin Year One or something like that.
I had a conversation with Miranda about this, where I was like, I think that it's weird that we elongate the amount of time Batman didn't have Robin. Like in canon, it's usually like 2 to 3 years, while there is exactly one full calendar year where Batman, I think it's like 13 months before.
Yeah, I have thoughts about that, but we're not talking about Batman.
Why not? We're waiting for Squid to join so we can talk about pirates.
Oh, are we?
Oh, we're not talking about Batman.
Yeah.
Right.
I think that. Okay, so
We can talk about my swag ass shirt.
I'm Batman is a catchphrase. I do like your
Does
shirt.
it have a collar?
It does have a collar.
That's difficult. That's a high level of skill.
Why are
right
you
there.
wearing? You're wearing a very like high neckline, despite having a shirt over it.
What?
Why?
What?
What?
Huh?
What are you saying?
What?
Make Ayaan big so we can see what you're
Okay,
saying.
yeah. So you're
He
okay.
has a
that's not how
t-shirt
you're-
on? Is that what you mean?
Not a t-shirt, but like the t-shirt's neckline is very high up.
That's
Which
just
I think
how
That's just
kind of
what t-shirts look like.
Yeah, but I think you could go a little bit lower.
You
if you're-
wanted to have a V-neck?
Yeah, I think a V-neck would look great, actually.
Why are you,
Too
telling,
deep.
why are you
Too deep.
telling Ayaan to slut it up? Maybe
I
he just
did-
That's better. That's better.
There's something in between a V-neck and how high this collar was. Like,
I think it's because like I
A scoop
noticed
neck?
this with myself too.
This is an odd thing to tell your friends.
No,
Ash.
I've noticed this with myself too, like right now, that like it makes your neck look a little bit weird. Like if you have like something like very like if you have like a high shirt collar while you're wearing a shirt over it. Like you always wear like swoop neck tank tops when you put shirts
my
over it.
neckline just looks like that because I have a long neck and a long torso.
Yeah, well, I'm saying that like you can have more of a
Does
separation.
it got pockets or
Again.
Guess
got
what
pocket?
I
Yeah,
got
there's a pocket in
Barbie
here.
ice cream.
Wait, I want to
You
see.
get- do you have a
Big
pocket
Rena big. I
protector?
want to see Rena's ice cream.
Barbie
Oh
ice
yeah,
cream.
we're over the shirt. What's going on over? Oh,
Oh hell yeah!
Barbie ice cream.
Okay, does anyone else want to be big and show something off?
Here.
I want to be big and show something off.
Oh wait, no,
What do
I
you
want to
got?
see the ice cream.
Oh,
Put
wait,
the ice cream
no,
back.
Put the ice cream back. Ice cream cam.
Ice cream
that
can.
is an ungodly pink.
I think
It's
it's
very
the way
pale.
ice cream
You
can.
can smell the
Pepto-Bismol.
strawberry. I don't know what flavor my last Barbie ice cream was, but it wasn't this. So
on make me.
There's
Barbie-
multiple different Barbie ice
how many
creams.
Barbie ice creams are there?
it's weird because they're both pink.
Gardevoir.
Like
Look at my Gardevoir.
Look at this weird penguin my sister gave me.
Should I put on this red wig? The character had a red hair.
yes.
Make Daystar big so we can get a wig cam.
We can. Should I put it on top of the hat?
Okay, well, Daystar's
On top of the hat's really good.
on top of the hat's funny.
Do you guys like my cosplay?
Is this what?
Love.
Is this what? What's her name? Is this what Kate Kane does?
Yeah. Hey, Kane, where's your costume?
Daystar's
Do you guys-
frame rates is like 1 frame a minute.
I'm so sorry about that. There's nothing I could do.
It's okay. Can we be all normal size now?
Yeah. We could be slightly bigger than average.
I don't like that. Put it
We're
back.
equal in our sizes. I think
Size
I'm
difference.
sorry I'm making us like wait. I just think all 6 of us should be together discussing the comic. But in other news, people are realizing the Avatar comics are really bad, and I'm happy about that. There's a thing that happens in Avatar fandom a lot where like someone's like, I dislike this change from Korra, and it's like, but actually that change is consistent with thing that was released after Korra, and I'm like,
That's
yeah.
not how consistent works.
like they made a change and then they backed it up, and it's like, yeah, it's consistent with things that came after it, but it's still a change. And like I get it because like the reason why Avatar fans are like this is because there was a good amount of time where there was no new like content for Avatar fans for a while. And a lot of the information in the show is partial because the show focuses on war-torn children who know very little about the world because they are isolated and alienated from their own cultures. So, there's a lot of stuff that isn't known in the original series that then gets developed upon, and it's developed upon in a way that, like, it's not always... like things get changed, but they don't directly contradict, and that is okay. But then people get really upset about it. One thing I don't like about Avatar, though, Legend of Korra, is that Korra, I understand Korra being a hothead, and I think that's okay for her character, especially because she gets development. But Korra should be like incredibly knowledgeable. Like, she trained for 13 years under the White Lotus. There's no reason for her to not know all about everything, you know? Like, I think Korra can't read before the series starts, if I'm not mistaken. Or either that or, like, it's surprising that Mako can read. I forget. I think one of them can't read. It's weird. And, like,
You know,
just odd.
you know, since this is our last episode in May, you know what that means.
Asian?
Homophobia?
Well, it's still AAPI month.
Yeah. Ayaan. Ayaan.
Hello? What does this have to do with AAPI month?
Do you not have
Spock
an
is
Asian
Asian.
one? Okay, that's Shadow.
Shadow's Japanese.
Kind of.
He's
Is he not made in Japan? What are we talking about here?
I mean, he was made by a white man.
What is this?
I mean, if we're celebrating Asians, let's talk about our most successful Asians or on Mamdane.
You know what? I'll
Asian. He's
let you have that one.
He's African.
Is he Sudanese?
No.
Indian.
He's of Indian descent. He was born in Africa. This is why there was a whole scandal about this where it's like, this guy's not African, but he checked it on his like college
He
admissions.
checked African American on his college entrance because he's African American.
Because
say
he was
something?
born in Africa,
but he's not.
Can I say something that's like vaguely related?
Sure.
What?
My mom did apply to an HBCU.
Okay, you can apply to those without being black.
I do remember.
They're not segregated anymore.
That's why I was like, this is just something that's vaguely related.
Isn't there a dropout like thing where he's like, "Can I get an honorary degree without doing anything?" And he accidentally went to like HBCUs to ask for honorary degrees.
Yeah. Can I also just say my friend has been letting us use her dropout subscription, and it has brought immense joy to our lives.
Same.
Right. This is the one subscription service I highly recommend. You should get a Dropout subscription. They don't do that bullshit where you go to a different TV and it's like, are you in the right place? And it's just like, you've got a password and a username. Go nuts.
They're the only people who encourage password sharing, which is why I low-key want to get my own account, surprisingly enough.
Yeah, there's so much there.
Well, it's because like it's so weird to me, this idea of like a streaming service, you're like renting access, and like imagine if you had a Blockbuster account and you like could not rent at more than one location. That would be insane. But like that's the system we have built. And
Yeah, I like from a business perspective, which is an evil perspective. But from a business perspective, like I understand it's like, oh, don't share your password with your friend. Your friend should just get their own account so we can get more money. But what it looks like in practice is like people get annoyed when they're like, I want to watch Netflix, but I can't. So their first thought isn't, I guess I'll make my own Netflix account. their second thought is their first thought is I'm gonna go somewhere else, or
I'm not gonna watch Netflix now.
or I'm gonna pirate it, like I'm gonna watch a different streaming service, or I'm gonna pirate it. But Dropout's like, we're not gonna put that hassle in front of you, and then you're gonna like our shit, and you're gonna buy our merch, and you might get your own account eventually.
It's also like, I think the like advantage of like the Dropout system is it's a better quality service. Like Dropout just wants to provide a quality service and help you sign up. It's really remarkable to have a streaming service that isn't doing the cheap offering now, corner the market, make everything terrible system, like everything else does.
Yeah, Dropout's really interesting because I'm like,
I didn't realize that Dropout had merch.
They have so much merch, man.
Oh, hell yeah.
Most of Dropout's merch is for Dimension 20. That's their like diehard fan base. But like they have other stuff too.
I don't think I like this Barbie ice cream.
Bug with the big ass.
You haven't gotten to Bug with the big ass episode.
I specifically want Game Changers merchandise because I do. It is my favorite by a long shot.
You can shop all Game Changers. No, just scroll down. Scroll down.
I haven't watched anything on Dropout besides Dimension 20.
Dropout has so much content; it's intimidating to me, so I often don't watch it.
I went to one of their live shows though one time, and it was really funny.
Yeah. It's just I don't feel like they actually don't have a ton of content. Like they have a lot of content for each of their projects, but I feel like it's not
a lot of diversity in content, I guess is what you would say.
Yeah. There's a fuck ton of Dimension 20 that I never get.
Can I also say because we're just gonna turn this into an ad for Dropout now. Dropout, please have me on there. I want to meet Katie.
I want to be on Actually. Please let me on Actually.
Game Changer, but I want to stare directly into
Please do
like, mimic her movements.
They did a Magic
do an Actually episode.
But I was like looking at this and I was like, damn, $58 is not bad for a hoodie.
That's not
or for a sweatshirt. I buy a lot of sweatshirts. This is relatively cheap for a sweatshirt.
For me, it's like
it's kind of ugly though.
They did an entire Magic the Gathering episode, and it drove me insane because of how little the people that are on there knew. I kind of wish
they ask like fanfic related questions. Most of the time, they don't know it, and it pisses me off. Which is why I want to be on the show.
I get why they don't do this anymore, but I am kind of sad that we no longer get like one-off videos. I'm so upset that the College Humor like comic and article archive is just dead forever.
Yeah.
There's so much content that like for 20 years of history that like because they rebranded completely is never accessible again.
I like the fake little boo boo. I think
if we ever do a Actually episode, can I be Sam Reich? I'm bad at improv.
Sam Reich is not in Actually. So there's Actually, and the game is. When I was watching it was hosted by Mike Trapp, but they have a new host now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of fucking Make Some Noise. Yeah, can I be Iffy? Can I be Mike Trapp and Iffy?
Yeah, Iffy's hosting it now. She is occasionally.
Can I be White Iffy and eat everybody's ass?
I feel like I would do an amazing bit for very important people on the other side.
Ooh, that's a bit more expensive.
Look at these.
I mean, respectfully, they're really discounted right now.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy.
Grant, what did you do?
I want that apron, low key. I love a good apron. So yeah, look, Dimension 20 is probably gonna have the most merch, but I wouldn't be surprised if they had like limited merch.
They do for almost every show.
I still think it's really funny if you try and pirate Dirty Laundry on certain websites, you'll get a Thai teen drama that ended like a decade ago instead. It was one season long.
I like the blankets. I think that's fun.
Okay. I finished my PowerPoint, but I want to get to the talking about the book first, so I can wait. I put a lot of work into thinking of like who would fit this gameplay style.
Kingston Brown, let's go.
I'm gonna go fucking.
I like that he's a plushie. Galier's a plushie? Oh my god, I need him.
Sold out.
No! My yogurt man.
And he talks too. That's crazy.
Talking?
Oh my god!
I need to know more about this plush immediately. If you haven't watched Fantasy High, man, this might be confusing about who this guy is.
So I realize I'm a very petty and jealous person, and I feel like there's a certain level of popularity that everyone that I think is right for any given thing, and once it hits beyond that level of popularity, it's not like a hipster thing where it's like, oh, I don't like it anymore because it's obscure. You're allowed to be popular. You're just not allowed to be so popular that like I'm like you're getting too big for your britches, and it's a flaw that I should work on. But like targets of this ire have been like Sabrina Carpenter, Brendan Lee Mulligan. Like,
In Brendan Lee Mulligan's defense, I don't think he's trying to get this famous.
I think it actually makes him angry. I'm looking at I'm not logged in on this one because my friend logged me into our main thing.
What is that one? That one looks cool.
That's like one of their super fan exclusives. So if you subscribe to Dropout, you get. I'm pretty sure you.
Is it just Dropout in general?
I think Superfan is something different.
Is super fan something different?
Maybe like I think it's maybe an extra money you have to spend.
Yeah.
Which like like if that's how these high quality products get made, then hell yeah.
Okay.
It's like how like there's like different levels of Patreon,
I wonder if they do like a drive. Do they do a drive?
Oh my gosh, they have physical media that's so sexy.
Pretty sure this also. Hang on, let me.
I just like Dropout. I would kill if you. I would pay extra money if you gave me access to your articles and like. There's so much shit that I'm never going to see again. Like, I remember an old Dropout article that was like.
I know that they had an art one called Trophy, and they branched out. They have their own channel now.
Yeah, I like Trophy.
3 guys, 2 snakes, 1 love.
But like, I think like in there's an old article that's like, when you're trying to show a friend a YouTube video, do you just send it to them or do you like show it to them, right? And the one that showed it to them was like, oh no, they're not laughing as hard as you laughed. Quick, go show them something else. And it's like, show them a Key and Peele skit. Key and Peele, always moderately funny enough that someone understands why you like it.
I wish we could get these still.
I'm sure they'll come back.
I'm going over the AEW shop myself just to see like, is there stuff here that I like yet?
We're just doing a lot of free promo
Yeah,
today.
I'm fine with that. Yeah, the new Orange Cassidy shirt. The fact that it also comes with the glasses too.
Yeah, it's a nice touch.
It's so nice. I was at GameStop today trying to buy Pokemon cards for my niece again, and the guy I was wearing my Babes of Wrath shirt, and the guy who was running the cash register had a shirt that said like adrenaline in my soul, something something Cody Rhodes. It was like this moment of understanding.
That is so specific reference to a weird YouTube video is crazy.
Like that was like an insane thing. I can't buy.
This is what I want to get: the diamond ring.
Oh, of course you want the diamond ring.
That's not bad,
No, it's because he likes MJF,
He likes
and MJF
MJF.
is kind of a spoof on CM Punk. But he's better than him, and he knows it.
Yeah.
Something.
I
Do
also,
you want to show off your Brody King comic?
Oh yeah, hey, this is partially free promo that we're gonna do real quick.
Related
Related to AEW. So I got this through Deadlock Comics, but It is a signed copy of Tales of the Road, with an exclusive cover, by Brody King. And so he donated all the proceeds for this to the Minnesota fund that was specifically helping to
Helping families who are
Helping-
targeted by ICE.
yeah, helping families who are targeted by ICE. I finally got to hold it in my hands because I'm home again, and it is so pretty. I'm so glad I have it.
So pretty.
I'm gonna
So
go
pretty.
That's cool.
into the editing
Can you-
corner.
Can you put this back?
Yeah. Yell at me if we start
We're
talking.
gonna look at MJF's merch. He's still got the balder than you shirt selling.
Older than you, and you know it.
I
I'm
hate this
balder
guy.
than you, and you know it.
I can't believe it's like the one way that we got Ayaan to actually give a fuck about AEW was to show him the worst wrestler.
MJF is not the worst wrestler.
There's
Except
a
for he is, because he went up against Mystico that one time.
Oh, who
Going
is-
against Mystico is
who
an
is the person
unforgivable
on
thing.
AEW? I
'cause
kind
that-
of think it's like it's Hangman, right?
No, because Hangman's a very are we talking about technical wrestling or overall performance?
Worst wrestler. So where's that?
Like,
wrestler?
worse in
So-
terms of, like, crimes committed.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
Crime committed
Definitely-
is a different thing.
no. I think like worst wrestler as a wrestler.
Like worst in ring guy.
Like
Uh,
worst person
I
to
think
watch.
that
Don't even wanna look
Darby
at
Allin should be more a part of the conversation than he is.
I mean, Darby Allin.
Because they treat him like he's Yoshihiko. Like, that's what I realized that most Darby Allin matches are. A Darby Allin match is just wrestling Yoshihiko, but without all the fun of Yoshihiko.
Yeah, it's just he's a ragdoll.
He's a ragdoll.
They throw him off shit.
Yeah, because, I can't... Like,
You know,
Really,
while
when-
we're looking
when,
at
like-
merch, it is almost Pride Month. We could get judgy.
yeah, let's pull up Target's Pride Collection, because...
Maybe they don't even have one this year.
No, they
Do
do.
they have one this year?
Yes, they do. I saw it in person.
What's the before we go in, what's the over under?
What do you mean?
You're gonna get like a 4 out of 10.
You think how do you think they're gonna do?
Hang on, let me make sure that my... Okay.
Your
Cool.
address isn't showing?
Yeah, because my mom has the fancy Target.
It's okay. I don't have a Target account, so we could just be going on mine.
Oh, I was pulling up mine, but okay.
Alright, what do we got?
So
Alright.
just go into shop all. Okay. So the first shirt on there, go up to the first shirt and so go to shop all. Okay. So go to the first shirt.
What is it? What's the pattern?
Flowers.
It's just like a flowery pattern.
This is not a pride shirt.
What's pride about this?
It's a
you
rainbow.
It's color.
Not- Kind of. I guess. But this looks like more like abstract twister.
Am I allowed to out you for something?
No.
Okay.
Well,
This one's
This
low
one's
key
subtle.
giving.
cool about
Yeah,
it.
this one's giving low key 80s.
Zach
Doctor
did buy
Who.
that first shirt.
But this is subtle, right? This reminds me of like Polaroids, you know?
I
Love
hate
is
anything that says love is love because my aunt did keep on saying that. And
Love is love.
I think this is just bad. Like, it looks bad to have white on those flowers.
Pride dog, woke dog.
Pride dog.
Yeah.
Is that dog gay?
I think the dog's gay.
Is orange in the pride flag?
Now, why'd you zoom in on the dog's downstairs situation, Ayaan?
I'm just taking a look at his feet.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Do you think he's gay?
Yes.
Maybe.
Do you think it looks like they edited it out, which is funny.
Yeah.
The Pride Poetess bird.
I guess it's
Is this
lesbian.
supposed to be Sappho?
Isn't like
Is this a bird, Sappho?
I think this is a Sappho This is Sappho's persona.
That's
You know
good
what?
What do you think Sappho's persona would be?
I guess it's an owl. This is
the,
worse than the
the
black
tank
one.
top or the pants?
I think it's the tank top.
The tank top. It's
One
kind of
or two.
ugly.
String on it.
Yeah. T-shirt.
You got a lot of subtle.
This is so like it's like they're trying to hide the fact they're doing Pride.
Yeah. This is the
I used to think corporations shouldn't be allowed to use the progress flag. Now I'm happy that they do.
Pride Festival bird.
Now, who is this? Who's this gay ass bird?
It's a millennial.
It's a millennial gay bird.
Millennial gay bird. Is that what I look like?
Yeah, sorry to tell you.
Oh damn. Oh jeez.
All right. We've also got this queerly beloved shirt.
Okay.
I like the pun. I don't like how the model looks like he's taking a fart.
Get him. Roast his ass. Do you like his jorts? His John Cena jorts?
Pride 70s. So it's
Why
like a
does
70.
Mean.
I guess it looks like
What is
it's
Pride
70s.
70? It doesn't say 70s, it says 70.
well, is it
1956
is it the 70th annual Pride Month?
No.
No.
Oh,
What? Wait, what is it? Because it's 69 was the first one, right?
Like typically people say 69. 70
What's
is
the-
1956. What happened in 1956?
I think it's just meant to be like a 1970s design, but even then, it's
It
just kind
doesn't
of,
look 1970s.
now. If you want to talk 1970s,
I love
Okay, these are fun. I do kind of like these.
yeah.
I like
Speaking
how
of 80s Doctor Who,
they should
Were we speaking of 80s Doctor Who?
they should have had 15 wearing these.
If they care.
It does look like something
Now we've
that
got a
15
sports
would
shirt.
wear, though.
We've got
Why
a
is
jer-
it cut off?
it's a crop
The crop
jersey.
top.
I know it's a crop top, but like you shouldn't. You should adjust the lettering so that it fits.
I'd wear this one.
Now we've
Is
got
it
a
supposed to be
dandy,
00? Is it supposed to be
which is dandy a slur?
No, I mean,
No. Why would it
depends
be?
how you use it.
Well, they're calling this gay bird a dandy.
I think-
Dandy just means like a femme dude.
This has nothing to
It's
do
a
with.
very old. Kind of
Oh,
old.
Zach, they have official Mystico merch now. How do you feel about
Now
that?
we've got these gay mice for your homophobic cat.
Gay
to hunt.
mice for your gay cat.
Your dice.
No, your homophobic cat, so that she can hunt them.
Well, all cats are homophobic.
Yeah.
That's what they told me.
I was trying to be.
Is a young boy.
We've got
Is this
basketball
the-
shorts.
Basketball shorts to wear with your crop jersey.
No, the cropped jersey is crazy to me because it just looks insane.
It doesn't look like a jersey. Like it's made out of jersey
A
material.
dog water
And,
bottle.
and then the shorts that go with it are very long.
Are they shorts?
Let's
What
find
the hell
another
is that?
Pride collection to look at.
Oh, I thought that was something else. It's okay. It's for dogs.
I need AEW to bring back their Pride collection. I miss it.
Do they not have one this year?
They didn't do it every year. They did it like once.
Thoughts on the ruffle
And then
shirt,
the two
shorts?
Pride shirts they have both.
Is the
left.
shitty tutu that you buy to wear to the
I think
parade?
that they might still have Pride. Hold on. Let me see.
When I was
Yeah.
Britney Spears.
my father took me.
What's
So
with
they
the,
do have the
Ultimate
generic
Warrior
AEW
1996?
They
I do
don't
kind of like that.
have it anymore.
Unfortunately, I do like the fringe vest.
That's cute.
Everybody's talking.
Hell yeah, this is my Pride merch.
Just let me live.
Wait,
It is crazy to have like Britney Spears and like Cat's Eye like next to the Pride merch.
why not like spotlight like why not have
Why
Chapel
not
Roan?
Chapel Rowan?
Like why not have
She
a
sell
queer
vinyl
artist?
at Target.
Even like a lady,
Yeah.
you know.
All right, can we take a break from? I was looking for other Pride merch that we can judge, and this is what I saw when I opened Levi's.
Oh no. What do they got?
Is this like woke or is this insane?
I
Do
think
they
it's
sell leather?
Do they? Let's see. So it says Levi's Pride 2026.
Is it
There's a they do sell this
is it
vest.
denim? Is it denim or is it leather?
I think it looks like it's leather.
Mm.
Hello? Levi, something went wrong. Homophobia.
Homophobia.
Our
Got it.
I
Wi-Fi
realized
will
what they did.
and has
No,
dropped.
but it's if the Wi-Fi dropped, I wouldn't be sharing screen.
Because it just said vest. It didn't say leather vest.
Together we ride.
We ride.
Uh,
Inspired by queer
makes an
motorcycle.
annual $100,000 donation.
They're making clothes that actual gay people are gonna wear.
Yeah.
The real gay people. I want to see the vest. Where'd the vest go?
I ate it. It was delicious.
Can I show you guys some real
No,
Pride
no.
merch
Tell
real
me more
quick?
about this vest. No.
No, I need just real quick. I need to show you guys some real Pride merch.
What do you
Oh
got?
my gosh, the vest isn't even in extra large. What's the point?
Here's the real Pride merch.
That's right.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
not even
Uh,
the gayest group.
I'm watching right now on in another tab the triple A.
Yes. Please give us updates on that because I know Squid was.
Is it
watching
leather? What's the material stack?
Okay, so it says 100% cotton denim V-neck sleeveless imported.
It's a cotton leather look vest
But like
for $140.
Oh, I can kind of see when I zoom in. Yeah. Also, the vest does not come, or I guess it's out of stock
Sold out.
already. But there's only 3 reviews. They didn't make enough extra large and extra.
I think it's
extra
very
large.
funny that the
No.
extra large and extra large is out. The Bears were. in
Yeah,
full.
the Bears were quick on this one.
The Bears got them.
But like,
the
this
Bears
is
stand
the
for that.
only size.
If you show up to the leather bar in denim,
denim looking, like this
You
is
show up-
really leather. But then when I pull over,
you show up
here,
to the leather night,
all right,
people are
let's
gonna
see what
smell the
other-
denim on you.
A guide to Pride merch. Let's see what they're saying. I just want to see some to judge some. No, fuck off. Never mind. Fuck.
I
this
want to
one.
be judgeful.
Okay, let's see what Abercrombie and Fitch
Abercrombie and
said.
Fitch. Just beige.
A bunch of it.
This. How is this Pride? This is hideous.
Do they have? Maybe it's just like they
It's just a Brokeback Mountain tank top.
part
Oh,
of Pride this year.
um,
Did they get like queer people
They're
to make this?
donating more than Levi's, so that's good.
This is.
I like this. I like this crop
doing
top.
subtle?
Honestly,
What part of gayness is subtle? Like, what are we doing?
I like the
don't like
Brokeback Mountain one. I would
Is
wear that.
okay. Here's some more
Stack
stuff.
does have a shirt that's similar
Like-
to it from
like
a previous
this is
Target Pride
homophobic. Like,
collection.
Like,
I don't- it's not from
have
Pride.
always been a huge
Yeah, it
part
was.
of gayness.
It was
I
a
feel
part
like
of the Pride collection.
It's
I feel like
Stack
this
did
it's
is
design
literally
literally-
it.
ugly. It's
I feel like this is literally a part of growing homophobia. The fact that all of this is like barely.
all of it's really subtle.
Yeah.
This one's not terrible, but it is again very subtle.
It's not gay. It's just flowers.
Like
you
the,
win with your gay stuff.
well,
let's see,
I,
is this one?
I
gay?
think Squid might be taking longer than we expected. Should we just move on to talking about the gay pirates?
Well, now we're talking about gay pride.
We're
Alright.
talking- okay, I like this. The heart carabiner is really good.
Or carabiner.
I do think having more subtle like shorts and like pants is good.
Some things need to be subtle,
What
but
does
like
the boat say? What's gay about the
they
boat?
have a pride collection for the children, and it includes the Powerpuff Girls. That's great. Love. Is this rainbow camo? What are we doing here?
Rainbow
think
camo For gay hunters.
For gay hunters that are children, because this is the kids collection.
Well, gay hunters have kids.
But apparently gay hunters aren't going to wear rainbow.
I want to know what the boat is. What's gay about the boat? Go back up. I do like the Snoopy with the rainbow. That is very cute.
I guess it's just. What does it say?
Oh, it's P-Town.
Oh.
I don't know what P-Town is.
It's like this
gay
beach
city.
community a lot of gay people vacation at. It's very gay.
That sounds too rich and white for me.
Everybody's sucking and fucking.
Any other ones?
I think we don't need to go through everything.
No, yeah. No one's.
Yeah, I don't like talking about Pride.
Shut
Wow.
up.
Okay, well, now we have to keep doing it.
Yeah,
Every time you're homophobic, we have to do it for another 15 minutes.
Okay, Ayyaan's
Yeah.
being.
Why do we have to look at the ugly cover?
The ugly cover? Because here's what happened. I wanted to pull up this one, but then when I open image and new tab, it's teeny tiny and so
Hold on.
fucking blurry.
Hold on, I got it.
No,
Who
I think
recommended
this cover's
this?
fine. God damn it.
Hang on.
Well, you think I didn't pull up read comics? It's just I had to zoom out a fuck ton to get the whole cover in there. This has always been easier.
This isn't read comics. This is the full thing. Oh shit.
Your thing's glitching, man.
All right, I started from the beginning.
Sure.
Oh,
Who
right.
recommended this one?
This was
Ayaan?
a me. This was a me.
It was me, Mary.
I was the man
Okay,
of
so
the me.
before we get into it, Ayaan, why'd you recommend this one?
I first read this book a few years ago, back when I was trying to branch out and read not just Marvel and DC stuff. So I was trying to figure out, what's happening right now? What's the stuff that's coming out at the moment? And I came across Stephanie Phillips's A Man Among Ye, and I enjoyed the story a lot. I thought it was a nice, fun little adventure, and I thought it'd be nice to recommend to you guys.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Stephanie Phillips, noted fellow comic talk creator, fellow TikToker.
She is on TikTok. This is true.
Writer of a She-Hulk run that clearly wanted to do more than it did.
I think she's a pretty good writer. I like her stuff. I was excited to see that she was on this.
Okay, first thing, I felt like literally every issue ended on a cliffhanger, and I did not necessarily appreciate that, but I also understand it was only a mini. Also, I appreciate they did not really hide away from the romance of the two, despite the age gap. I don't know how accurate this was, but it was
Not
fun.
very, but that's all right. A lot of people will do that with Anne Bonny.
This definitely has like inspirations of old golden age.
Wait, this is a real
stories.
person?
Yeah, Anne Bonny was a real
Yeah.
pirate.
I don't appreciate the complete
So was
removal.
Mary Reed.
Mary Reed.
I don't appreciate the complete removal of the drag component. And
No one
like,
else was.
and
Yeah.
being like, oh wow, they don't I dress like a girl, I don't need to dress like a guy. It's like, no, that's not true though. Like, what are we
Yeah,
doing?
that was something I was a little disappointed because, like, in the first issue, Mary is dressed like a boy and working for the British Navy, or like in the second issue, but it gets revealed pretty quick. And like that is a part of history that I think is really interesting, like how a lot of women had to dress as men in order to have any kind of social mobility, and that was something that was just kind of waved away. I think the thing that I will say about this book is I wish there was more, so that there was more space to explore ideas like that, but it's obvious that this book had a very specific story in mind and had a plot to do and only had pretty limited like issues to do it. I wish this was an ongoing, so that like we could see more of this pirate cruise adventures and we could explore more ideas of gender.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Yeah, we don't see them dressed as men because we don't see them be pirates. They don't really do any
it's
piracy.
it's minimal pirating. Like, I do like this story. I like it for what it is. I'm gonna meet it at its level. The art is cool. The paneling's great. It's a tight story. There's a lot of different types of women here that like would exist. Like you have Jane, who's like from a noble family. You have Anne and Mary, who are from like pretty like just normal working backgrounds, and
Iris.
then you have Iris, who's a servant, which I feel like we could have gone into that a little bit more.
I'm really sick of us constantly saying, "Oh, this needed more space." Like, I feel like I understand, like, we don't want to blame creatives for the things that happen, and I'm not trying to. But at the end of the day, I think it's a failure of the book if it feels compressed, even if there's like good reasons for why that is.
I do think some of the action sequences could have been compressed in order to make room for other stuff. Like, there's a lot of like action plot that's happening, but like the reason I enjoyed this book was because of who the characters are. Like, there's like a lot of running around and looking for things, and it feels like kind of nothing is happening until like end.
This was
and, like, I feel like there's a
bit.
pacing problem.
This was a really good bit that I loved. While these two were fighting over the ship, their friends are just over to the side discussing it.
Yeah, like, it's a very clever book. Like, there's like a lot of really great paneling. All the characters are really witty. The writing of each page is really good. You go ahead, Rena.
I'm also not a huge fan of like how often the characters are put in impossible situations that like get resolved very like these characters are very sloppy characters, and I appreciate it for the characterization, but by the end of the book I stopped really caring about stakes because they kept on making out like I understand like they're always going to make it out, like not necessarily books don't need to have sacrifices, but the way they would make it out of these problems, like there's a scene in like the second to last issue where Marianne just like walks upon two soldiers while they have guns raised at her, or like the time in which Jane shoots a soldier dead on who couldn't hit her the first time she wields a gun, and like at a certain point, it's like the suspension of disbelief is like, why do I care when they took on an entire fleet?
Guys, they gave you gay. You guys happy that I gave you gay?
I do appreciate that you gave.
I think it would be nice if they had a gay person.
I mean, the thing you're
Squid
complaining.
back.
Yeah, I tried to say something. I didn't get far in this book. I got busy. I had a whole 2-hour Spotify thing to listen to in the last minute.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We need to
I'm surprised you weren't saying anything about that when we had to wait. And I've been just crazy busy, so I only got through the first issue, which I did really like. But I will say, the thing that you're complaining about, Rena, that is adventure serial shit. Like that.
Yeah, like I will say, like that is like an impossible. Like, yeah, I agree with Squid.
Yeah,
like, that's just kind of how pirate books and pirate stories are.
Yeah, this is very reminiscent to me, at least, as a golden age adventure book.
I think, like, I understand that, like, impossible
you
stakes.
Not liking it, like I get it, but I don't think I would count that as a point against the story, since it's engaging in the adventure serial tropes. This is like. Like, to say that as like a negative about this type of story is like, I don't like that my meatball sub has meatballs on it.
I think that you're not like meatball subs. I think personally that like once they destroyed an entire fleet of ships in the middle of the book, like I think stakes can ramp up in a more natural way, is essentially what it is. Like there's two components to it. One, I don't particularly like impossible odds and constantly beating it, but also I think it doesn't need to happen literally every issue. And
that's what I was more responding to, is the every issue thing, because that is what I think the component is that when you're doing an adventure serial type story, That
But
is
it's
an
not
essential
serial.
thing.
It's like one
but
complete
it's
story.
but it's inspired by it. The whole thing
Yeah.
about a film serial is that it is one complete story, but in multiple parts, which is why it lends itself so well to do a comic book version of that.
I do want to
That's
One
give.
what
thing I will
studios-
say is that so Ayon's on chapter 8 now with what the visual is. Is it okay if I spoil it to talk about this kind of
That's
end?
fine.
Okay. So I at first my first thought on the book ending with her being pregnant was I was pissed off a little bit. I was like, God damn it. But then kind of the way it resolved was interesting, but I honestly kind of wish this issue was split into 2 issues. And
Yeah.
like we got like some maybe like it ended with another cliffhanger where like Jack has his sword against Anne's throat. But then like it resolves in the next issue, and then like the back half of the last issue, like a hypothetical 9 could be showing us a little bit of more of Mary and Anne. Like we established that Anne like likes women through like showing that she like sleeps with prostitutes, which like hell yeah, you know. But like I don't know, like maybe I'm not woke enough, but like the way I was reading Anne and Mary's care for each other, it never really felt romantic. It just felt very like it was like Anne has saved Mary's life, Mary has saved Anne's life. They have a close bond, but there was never like I wish there was like a moment where they like touched and like one of them was like, oh, you know, like kind of lingered on that moment. Like I never felt any kind of romantic tension between them, and so like when they were like, so when it cuts to like a year later and like Mary's holding Anne's baby and being like, you can always find your 2 moms, and I was like, okay.
I think in retrospect, it made a lot of sense. Like, there's that scene where Iris is like, "Is Mary Bond or Anne Bond worth dying for?" Like, I think like when you put it into context, it fits us. But I also know about these figures a bit more, so I guess I was expecting that. But before
like I know that the historical figures were in some kind of relationship. Like there was definitely something very, very gay about them in real life, but like I don't think it's unreasonable to be like, hey, you end with these 2 characters together. I would like to see them kiss one
the
time.
epilogue maybe doesn't need a whole issue, but it probably needs more than 2.
I'm not saying it needed one issue. That's why I was saying like that. Like,
Do we want to read
another
the,
9? Like issue 9 would be half of the fight.
Do we
then
want to read
maybe
the
escape
trade
in.
paperback creator's note?
Before we get to that, I want to respond to Squid's point. I want to give the book its flowers as far as like the like adventure aspect goes. The first one is, I think the reason why Amara does not immediately kill them is characterized well. I think that's a good instance of making it out alive through like impossible stakes, because it's done through character motivation. Like it's done through like characters making things that make sense within their characterization. And then also Anne Bond only surviving through cheating during the final duel, I think is like another interesting way out, you know? Like I think like both of those are scenes in which they like I very much like that Anne Bond could not win the duel, because like a lot of times they do get it out through subterfuge and like tricking and like intimidation. So having a scene where they're like, oh, this is a one-on-one duel between 2 people that's like a show of physical strength and skill, and there's a man who is more experienced than her and she just does not win, is like, okay, that's good.
Yeah.
I think
we haven't heard from Daystar yet, so before we move on to like the
Daystar's wearing a whole hat.
Yeah, I want Daystar, what did you think of the book?
Daystar's now Anne
I
Bond.
know it would be a bummer because I didn't like it, but I think I would have liked it a lot if the main characters' names weren't Anne Bonny and Mary Read. Because all I could think about is this shit didn't happen.
So if you were reading it from my perspective, where I didn't know that these were real people.
Yeah.
I mean, like, if you read
I know that this is a character flaw that I have.
The first issue, you would have known.
I
You
do
guys know
remember.
how
I
I
don't
feel
know if
about,
that's a character flaw. I don't know if that's. a
I'm a true comic
about
book fan. I skip over the question section.
Yeah, I also skipped over it.
it
I-
was
I-
reminding me a lot of a series that I like more. There's a series called Heathen that it feels a lot like, that I think is a
What was your
better-
issue with
Hmm.
it being Mary and Anne?
it's like I'm just like comparing it to what we know. Like a lot of what we know about them is probably made up bullshit, but I'm just like, I'm just like thinking about the real people and what we may or may not know about them, and then comparing it to like this weird fictionalized version of them that I'm like, it's wrong. Like
All right.
I don't know, like I don't know why you wouldn't just make it
But
any
I
other
feel like
name.
I
you
feel
know?
like when you're doing historical fiction or you're making up stories, this is very much the meatball sub thing where it's like,
Well, like,
We can do
that's not
historical fiction
necessary.
about original characters.
Yeah, like historical fiction does like when it like most of the historical fiction I've read is just in like novel form, so I don't know what historical fiction comics look like. But typically,
As a
historical
Doctor Who
fiction
fan.
is very true to history, where like part of historical fiction is having an original character in an actual scenario. And if you, the reader, know history, you can predict what's happened next. And that's part of the tension, where like a character will be like, I love being in 1775 America. Nothing bad will ever happen or change. No revolution is on the horizon. And you're like, I know things and I know what's coming. But you
Everyone-
can't do that with this comic, because if you know anything about Anne Bonny or Mary Read, it's not helpful because none of this shit happened.
And
I thought-
everyone's gonna get
wanted to
very
say-
mad at my Lizzie Borden versus Jack the Ripper work print.
Yeah.
But like that is part. That's like
I mean,
something
you
I
can do
will
what you want.
also-
I'm not like,
So I would like to read this little creator's note in the trade paperback for A Man Among Ye, just so that it could give us a little more insight of what the creative process was for a book like this.
historical fiction, I thought you were going to say like September 10th, you know?
Yeah. So a lot of the opening paragraph here is Stephanie Phillips talking about how, coming from Florida, there is like a lot of obsession with pirate history and pirate culture. And one especially is the history of Anne Bonny being a pirate legend. So she writes here, like, there's actually a record that Bonny existed, but the record is pretty scarce. What we know comes from a general history of pirates written by Captain Charles Johnson, or was it? Some accounts cite that this book was actually written by Daniel Defoe. So this is very trustworthy source. This very trustworthy source by one of the aforementioned authors tells us that Anne Bonny was born in Ireland somewhere around 1700. After getting married, she moved to Nassau with her husband, where she met Captain Calico Jack Rackham and ran off with him as his lover and partner. Some accounts say that Anne had red hair, some say she didn't. Some sources say that Anne liked to flash her breast at men before killing them, just so they knew their life was ended by a woman, but still others claim that Anne preferred to dress only in men's clothing and conceal her sex. Others say Anne had a relationship with her female companion, Mary Read, not Jack. After capture of Anne and Mary, some legend states that the women staved off the noose by citing pregnancies. While it's unfortunate that not more is known about the notorious female pirate of all time, I think this is what makes her such an interesting character to write about, especially when we consider the time period she lived, and what we do know, and what we choose as her vocation, piracy. Sure, pirates are often portrayed in pop culture as drunk, savage, ruthless, dirty, cunning, and afraid of crocodiles, but there's so much more to choosing a life of
I
piracy.
think that's one specific pirate.
Yeah. And that's exactly what Anne did, choose. During a time when women had no rights in the newly formed British Empire, Anne Bonny chose to leave her husband and make a name for herself on a pirate ship. Let's not forget that it was also taboo to have a woman on a ship in the first place. Piracy offered Anne and all others in that chose the life a form of resistance against the crown. Flying the skull and crossbones was a revolt. Indentured servants, runaway slaves, disgruntled sailors, and even women. Despite race, religion, nationality, and language, these pirates all found a community aboard their ships. That life in the Empire denied them. Many of these pirates were even politically motivated, using their ships and influence to cut off their supply lines, and severing the trade routes of slaves to the sugar plantations of America and the West Indies. While initially trying to catch pirates, and Royal Navy eventually came to fear them and hope to avoid encounters. So that's just the main crux of it.
I mean, I'm not doubting that Stephanie Phillips has a basic understanding of who these people were and sort of like the mythology around them and how that all works. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like she obviously just wanted to do her own thing, you know?
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I think that bit where she's talking, when she was focusing on women having the right to choose their own lifestyle, and here I think that was more the theme of the book itself.
Yeah, but like what
very
Daystar
funny
is
about
saying is-
the book about women having the right to choose ends with the pregnancy.
Well, this
Women
is
can
how
choose-
this is how they got out of being killed in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, like what Daystar is saying is like, yeah, these characters are heavily mythologized, but like, if you're someone who knows a lot of the mythology, you know this is a completely original story, and you can still have all those same themes and ideas, and even take inspiration from these real figures, but you could choose a different name. You know,
Mhm.
like. I see what Daystar is saying, like, as someone who likes historical fiction, this wasn't historical fiction. But also, at the same time, this is a problem with, like, pirates in general, where you'll have Blackbeard, a real guy that existed, being, a villain in, like, a Scooby-Doo movie. You know, like, this
But I
is...
think, like,
They did make a different pirate for
I
they made
think
Redbeard.
that, I mean, like, Marvel literally made him Ben Grimm. Like, there are fictionalization of Blackbeard. I think, personally, reading that, it becomes clear that, like, she's trying to play around with the mythologization of pirates by doing, like, writing a story that could conceivably be told on a ship about the two of them without necessarily, like, actually, like, you know what I mean? Where it's like trying to, like, be in the tradition of pirate stories, even if it's not necessarily based off of the reality of pirates, because a lot of the stories aren't based off of the reality of pirates. But I do think completely removing the interplay of, like, gender exploration and presentation and, like, the dressing of, like, men is incredibly disappointing. And maybe that's
we do know that they did dress as men. Like, that wasn't like part of the
not
myth.
only is it removed, it's actively, like, kind of lampshaded as, like, a thing that they explicitly don't do. And I'm like, that's just whatever, man.
Anyway, if you guys want a cool lesbian pirate story that's not historical fiction and completely original characters,
I think that historical fiction meant original characters usually.
yeah, but this is one of my favorite novels of all time. It's called The Mermaid in the Sea. It's so cool. It's fantasy world building built around Africa and Asia. There's no Europe, like, you know, analog in this book, and that's really fun and cool. There's a mermaid, there's a witch, there's the sea. It's a really good time. It's lesbians. It's fantastic.
Do the mermaid and the witch do the kissing?
What?
Do the mermaid and the witch do the kissing, or is there a different third?
There's a lot of kissing between a lot of women. It's a good time.
All right. Time for the semifinal spin
Which
of the
is
comic
my
wheel.
2 comics, good or bad,
Yeah.
Angel or Devil.
Which Rena comic?
I can't believe
I
we
can be
have
your
a
Rena?
comic.
Hooray, I don't gotta reread. Hooray! It's the
Bullet
first
points.
actually,
Which one is bullet points, good or bad?
Good.
Good. It's good.
I mean,
Yay.
you might not like it, but, like, not you in specific.
I
but
promise that I like things sometimes.
Well, I'm not saying you, Daystar. I just meant, like,
Well,
any
you
of
liked
you
it
might
enough
not like.
to put on a pirate outfit.
Well, I just
Yeah.
like pirates.
Also, can I share my
We
opinion?
can find more pirate books.
Can I
But
share
yeah,
my opinion on the
so
Oh,
pirate?
yeah,
bullet
Nemesis did not
I'm
share.
going to say the basic conceit of bullet points. The idea is instead of the Nazi spy killing the professor who made the super soldier serum right after he injected Steve Rogers, he
Oh,
kills
I've read
him
this.
24 hours
Sorry.
All right.
Yeah.
Nemesis did have a PowerPoint for A Man Among Ye.
I
Oh.
didn't know. Actually, I stopped making PowerPoints for the comics because y'all said you prefer the off-the-cuff version.
Yeah,
A little bit.
Ion has or Nemesis has a different PowerPoint.
And also, I would
I
like
mean,
to.
I didn't mind the PowerPoints. I just think like we don't need it for every single one, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, I would like to
Oh,
share
Squid,
my.
I didn't get a comment on the new setup and fit.
I made popcorn.
I like that.
Oh yeah,
I
popcorn.
like that. That what's her face has survived.
We had to.
We made
Well, she
him
did.
move her.
She did. Well, she didn't survive, but you know what I
She
mean.
did.
Well, very, very famous thing about her. Anyway, I've
It's like
decided
the
that-
one thing about her.
All right, there are other things about
That
her.
and yeah, the Funko Pop.
All right.
It's the one thing everybody knows about her.
Okay, so I've made a conscious decision that this is going to be my stream uniform with you guys, which is just going to be.
Are you
a
gonna wash
t-shirt.
it?
No, and this is going to be a T-shirt, and
I think you should make an effort to make it look dirtier, whether or not it is actually.
like H
every
Bomber guy's
episode.
jacket.
Yeah.
It's
May I
H
share-
Bomber jacket.
May I share my opinion on Pirate Book? I didn't get to because I couldn't find a place to jump in.
Oh
So I just
shit.
Yeah, what do you think about Pirate Book?
I really like Pirate Book. It felt like a modern take on like the serial. Like I feel like if I read a Phantom comic, I'd get like the same experience more or less. I do feel like this was 4 issues shorter than it should have been. Its pacing was a little fucky with how like it jumped from thing to thing, and I think the art was overall really good for each artist that was on it, but it was inconsistent between them because fucking Mary Reed went from looking like a 10-year-old boy to looking like a hourglass figure woman.
Yeah,
in-
I could not pin down how old she was supposed to be because, like, yeah, like if you're a woman dressing as a as a
thought she
man,
was like a
it's better
fucking
to
little
like
girl
go
in it.
younger. So I thought she was like
It definitely
12,
felt like
and then I was like, well, she's got massive fucking tits, so she's
Yeah,
got to be
like,
like
from
at
issue
least
4 to
15,
5.
right?
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 I think in the last issue or two, they just like aged her up visually a whole lot. Because up until that moment, I thought she was like not consistent, but she looked younger. And then they suddenly made her older looking.
Kind of like halfway through the book, they
just-
age her up physically like 8 years. Like in issue 2 or whatever, we see her having a flashback on the Navy boat, getting told the fucking story of the Trojan horse, and then by issue 4, she still looks like that, shorter than Iris and Jane, and then by issue 5, she's standing pretty much head to head with everyone else. Like it's very wild, the fucking jump. But overall, I did really like this. Like I do like the action adventure type of storytelling.
I want to say one last critique of it. I did enjoy this book, but Mira was like a plot cul-de-sac. She basically existed to like fail at her job and die, and it was weird how she was introduced as like very intimidating and deadly, and proceeded to like not be, you know.
She was a fucking car with a knife in it. That's all she was. She was to get us from point A to point B, and I'm not gonna knock.
I mean, she was there to look really cool, I think.
Yeah, she succeeded.
She was just
Which,
supposed
I mean-
to. She was supposed to serve cunt and have knives. Like that's what she was. And I'm
Yeah,
not gonna,
like I agree with Nemesis. I wish this series was an ongoing or like 4 issues longer because
It would be
it's
so
a little
cool
rushed
if
at
it was
the
an
end.
ongoing, man.
You know what I wish it was? I wish it was a movie.
That's true. Like
Well,
I feel like this could have been 2 good movies. Like you had the first movie be them trying to save
one movie.
Jack, and by the end of it, you get the betrayal, and then by movie 2, you get the fucking revenge plot. Like I feel like, oh, like
I kind of felt like reading storyboards
have a
sometimes.
million comics than like 2 billion movies. You know.
You know, when you said a movie,
Hmm.
it made me realize 2 things. It made me realize like the 2 comparisons it made me think of is like the Western genre and how many different like was James
I'm checking the comments right now on the Triple live stream, and they just keep spamming the prototype as all elite.
but like
Never mind.
It's a joke about John Cena joining AEW.
What's the famous
Oh.
cowboy who was like a terrible person, but all the westerns are about?
Billy the Kid.
No,
No.
cowgirl.
No, I said cowboy.
Oh, cowboy.
Yeah, it's Billy the Kid.
No, it's not Billy the Kid. It's fucking,
Jesse James.
I believe that's it.
Jesse the Snake Ventura.
But like, it reminded me of that. It reminded me of a much more recent phenomenon.
Cowboy, baby.
Watching The Woman King made me feel like dirty and like made me feel very conflicted because it was basically lying about the history of slavery in like an African place. I was like, if this was not a small country that was currently struggling in the modern day, how would I feel? If it was America lying about itself, how would it feel? And it's like, similarly, it's like, I don't know. I think I'm starting to agree that like we shouldn't play God with history. Like this is a like kind of like changing history to fit narratives is like a thing that is done like in the past, and it's never really looked good. And we kind of look back on it as like being a weird thing we do.
I think there is a sliding scale, though. Like I think there is like a how silly are you getting with it type thing. Like I don't think there's a morally bad thing about a film like Billy the Kid meets Dracula or Jesse James meets Frankenstein's daughter. I don't.
Yeah, like I think there's a difference between like pirates and cowboys like are a very important part of history, and we should talk about how they're related to like the atrocities. But like that's very different than like being related to like the actual governing body. Like, but
like if I wanted to write a Mary Read story, just like after this, I'm like I want to have her fight a big sea monster. I think that's a different discussion.
I mean, I think there's a difference between being like, here, let me relate a historical event to you through fiction, and like I'm not even gonna try. And I'm like, I appreciate I'm not even gonna try and just doing whatever. You know, that's like a different thing.
Look, as a Doctor Who fan, this happens a lot for me.
I want to be silly with it sometimes. And some things you can be silly with, and some things you shouldn't be.
yeah, there's definitely like a difference between something like Hamilton and this comic.
Alexander Hamilton was white. Anyway, fucking.
I'm always saying.
Oh, that joke is only for me and Ayaan who've seen that clip.
Hold on. Do we have? I can't. Someone give me access so I can play the funny sounds. Damn it. Okay.
Can we add Jim Ross going? I think I would be great with a pussy.
Send me the audio file and we will add it.
Oh, what a file!
The audio file.
No, that's a reference to a
me, and
where
the only
people
other
like,
person who watched
why
the
couldn't
Goosebumps
cinephiles
movie.
call themselves anything else?
I need to take
Well,
away all.
How did you do that?
Not Pride
How
Month
did you
yet.
do the soundboard? I've been trying for months.
It's only in the people who
Have full
own
access.
the
I hate this land. Anyway, I do have a PowerPoint because Rena said I couldn't do it in one night.
Can
and
I-
wanted to...
I haven't seen Nemesis.
Can I just ask about what's happening in Triple A right now?
They have the Vikings out.
They've got
right
the
now.
Vikings. Yeah.
Okay, so we're not even close to the Grande match, right?
The Vikings have I was hoping they'd keep the masks on. They came out in masks with like the Viking horns built in, and I'm like, I hope they keep it on this whole time. And then they took it off immediately.
Aw,
I'm like,
man.
damn.
Ah, man.
I think. Oh my god, they fucking filled out the arena.
Yeah, it's huge.
Where are they running? Are they running at Arena Mexico?
I think so. I think I haven't been paying too much attention to the captions. I think they said it was like Psychosis. I don't know.
Because if they're running at Arena Mexico, I mean, like, good on them. I'm happy that two Lucha Libre companies, even if I dislike one's parent company, are filling out the cathedral of Lucha Libre. Okay, it's Arena Monterrey. It's a different one. Damn.
Psycho Clown.
Anyway,
What?
How did that Fortnite pussy? Yeah.
Yeah, I
What?
couldn't think of a subtitle, so I was just doing a vocal.
Fortnite pussy.
Blame Dollop. They fucking said that one time on the stream, and I'm like,
No,
Fortnite.
Dollop has said that a bunch. Dollop has a soundboard because so when I first heard it, Dollop did a challenge stream where it was her, Penny, Mar, and Derek. They were playing Fortnite, but they only had 15 pre-recorded sound clips they could use. And then one of the ones Dollop wasted her 15 sounds to use was her going, Fortnite pussy. And then when they played Lethal Company and they upgraded it to 30 sound effects, she wasted one of the sound effects on Lethal Company pussy.
Can I just say, did you account for the fact that, like, at its core, Marvel Rivals is a Gooner game?
Yes, I planned ahead. I'm smart. I also planned ahead for this being mainly aimed at a Chinese audience.
It is very funny that we do plan bits and then shit happens. But go forth.
Go forth with Fortnite pussy. Anyway, so I pretty much made my own roster, matching up every character I could to a DC character, mainly based on gameplay, not involving like, oh, this is a character story or anything. No, who would fundamentally fit into the roster like this was like a fighting game? So I went through every single character and tried my best. So we're going in alphabetical order until we start getting into like new season releases. So starting with Adam, the best I could think of to fit his type of aesthetic would be the Phantom Stranger, because I didn't want to invite the Spectre.
Now are you just... Now, we just go and buy aesthetic, or are we going by like
gameplay? I'm thinking main
gameplay.
Like arsenal. Like who would? I feel like the Stranger being part of the quintessence would be a good. He's like cosmic in a sense, with like that whole thing being like in a whole.
We're one character in, and this is already an insane roster.
But like, just let it happen, Rena. It's okay.
I can kind of understand this one in like as much as like ignoring the fact that Adam Warlock has been in a movie now. Like just ignoring that single fact, like, okay, a character who has like a fairly long history, maybe is a little bit more obscure, and the toolkit is the same. I get it. I get this one.
Yeah, that's how I pretty much tried to go with this for most of them, except for the next one, which is a little me trying to like reinvent the wheel a little bit and trying to make someone to fit this kit. So I went with the Flash.
What?
Oh, okay.
Wait, the Flash for who?
For Black Panther?
Like
Panther.
Yeah, unfortunately,
that makes sense.
Yeah, because Panther's whole kit is being zipping around at fucking full speed.
This is not about like what character is the Marvel, like the DC equivalent of the Marvel character, because that's a boring conversation to have, in my opinion. This is about who fits the mechanics.
Exactly.
So just like,
I think I want if you put the Flash in a game like a Fortnite, I want him to be so fast that it's like basically unplayable. I want you to not even.
That's how Black Panther plays.
That is how Black Panther plays. What was it last time we played? Like a Black Panther specifically kept fucking me up because he would just zip and my internet was shit.
Yeah, the whole thing with Black Panther is he has like he can throw down a spear and hit you with an effect, and if he has a launcher claw dash move that has a 2-second cooldown if you have the effect on you, so he can just slash you that way, fucking spin kick your ass back, and then slash at you again because the cooldown wear off. He's super fast, and you gotta be careful when there's a fucking Black Panther in your backline.
But like, he should be so fast that like when I played Overwatch, I played Wrecking Ball, and every time I used the grappling hook, I like sent myself off the ledge and died. Flash should be like that fast that you can't like move.
Now I also want to say I think this also like I think like Black Panther in the modern day, in today, is more popular than the Flash.
Oh, without a doubt.
With general audiences. However, I think like in terms of like if we're scaling for like, oh, how much of a name can we have? I think Flash makes sense in that like anyone who's going to pick up the comic book branded fighting game or not fighting game, hero shooter will be like, oh, I know who the Flash is. The same way they'd be like, oh, I know who the Black Panther is.
Very understandable. Widow was kind of easy. There's a lot of unintentional like parallels I saw myself making when I was like, oh my god, this makes so much sense. I'm smart. I'm the video game boy. I'm the one who wins. Anyway.
It's
You
funny,
guys say in the Paul Heyman voice now.
I literally heard that.
I'm the abomination.
I literally heard that for the first time yesterday because it was in someone's blend with me.
The sad thing about fucking Nat in this game, she's the worst character because you have to have the amazing internet to get any type of hits on her. So I thought like a melee type of woman would best be with fucking Dinah.
Give
Sad to
Black
say.
Canary a gun.
See,
This is what I'm saying.
I do have to ask: is Huntress another character on this list?
I forgot she existed.
Okay,
Oh my God!
Because, like, in my opinion, I think Dinah fits, but I feel like if she was implemented into the game, they would want to use her more like Emma, where you
True.
have like that shooting ability
Yeah.
while also being a high combatant. So, like, I would put Huntress in this role though, because
Yeah.
the
Huntress
ability to
is more-
switch weapons.
Huntress is more gun. Bow.
Well, you can do bow, and then you can also do melee.
This
Yeah.
is true. This is a lot of my choices are up for debate. Because to be
Yeah.
fair, I forgot Catwoman existed until the final fucking thing.
Yeah,
But
I was
just,
thinking it was gonna be Catwoman.
I forgot Catwoman existed until I
Same.
did 3 extra little seasons because like, oh, I like this combo as like a season idea. And she's literally the last one with Hawkgirl because I couldn't think of a character to swap out for
You're-
Hawkgirl because I was really
You're
happy with
operating on Ash's level where Batman doesn't exist.
I
Yes.
don't know. I'm
This is
shit
the
you not.
correct
I
level.
literally forgot
Definitely.
every fucking Batman character existed except for fucking Nightwing and Clayface. I was living in heaven for a
Why
little
is
bit.
Clay? Did you cast Clayface as Venom?
No. Clayface is different.
Nemesis is really ride or die for Clayface. I'm not sure what it's about.
Nemesis, can you also? I don't know, like turn up your mic gain or something. It's a little hard for me to hear you
You
compared to
could
everyone else.
do.
How
you
do I
could
do that?
Yeah, Ash, go to
That's
edit mic settings.
You could.
I think you're just bad at hearing.
I
No.
can't. Nemesis is not as loud as everyone else.
You could
Am I not? I thought I.
Yeah, that's fair.
Now
this is me
Ash
just.
edited the mic settings.
Okay, thank you. But yeah.
You could turn. You can make an entire game just using Batman characters. You don't even need to expand into wider DC.
Yeah, that's why they
Gotham-
call it Gotham Knight.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyway.
I do think that like if we were doing a 1-for-1 swap, the Batman characters would be the equivalent to the
God, this is
where I think
ugly.
too many of them
This
are
game is so ugly. What is this?
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is a Steve Rogers that was unfrozen in 2099.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I
this design
didn't.
sucks. This is the worst Captain America design I've seen in a while since like the,
It is
the
so
70s
bad.
pilot. I hate the side horizontal stripe.
Where are his
Anyway,
little booty shorts?
this one was obvious.
This game
Yeah.
was so terrified of just looking good, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one was kind of just obvious super soldier ass shit.
I
Shout out
You
to
gotta
the
switch off with
Malcolm
Lois.
They didn't play it close together at all, though, is the thing. Like, if we're talking about mechanically.
I'm not okay. To be fair, some of them are just swap-ins. But like I had to put Superman somewhere, and he made the most sense being swapped out with Cap. Like,
And we're changing his
if
catchphrase
Superman's
back.
going to be in this game, he's going to be a tank.
yeah, he's a lot of these are pretty much just like they're gonna. Who I swapped out is what their role is going to be. More, I can say that 100%. What their
Did they make
mechanics.
Cap a tank?
Cap is a tank, but he's the
What
weakest
the
tank.
hell?
Mhm.
The MCU has fully overstated how strong Steve Rogers is supposed to be.
I mean, like, he's a tank because he has a shield.
He's a
Yeah.
tank because of the shield, less because of how strong he is physically.
He's a very weak tank, considering he gets shredded super easy. He is not someone to solo tank with. You need support with that. Otherwise, you're gonna have nothing. Anyway,
He's
Cloak
like
and
a
Dagger.
team DPS combo.
Yeah, with Cloak and Dagger, I took Ash and Stack's suggestion, did blue and gold.
This is
shit-
just so weird.
This shit made so much sense. Like Ted being the dagger and Booster being the cloak. because even he's got the beam.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
And we can put Booster back in the cape. Let's go.
Yeah. Like,
Booster gets no
A
legs.
big gold
I
cake.
don't give a shit. He don't need legs.
Make him half skeets.
We can take away his legs again. It's fine. Okay. Doctor Strange. Who we?
How is this Doctor Strange?
Sorry,
Don't worry
I'm-
about it, Daystar.
I'm eating cherries again. I'll stop. so I
He's
can-
also a tank, so they need to make him buff.
Okay.
Doctor
Anyway,
Strange is a tank. That's
Yeah.
He's
weird.
just like
Shield.
he's just Doctor
Oh.
Strange wearing a sweatsuit with a cape on.
anyway.
Yeah.
So Doctor Strange is a cape purely because of Shield.
Specifically, I wanted to swap him out, obviously, but with Khalid specifically, I wanted it to be.
Doctor Strange.
Oh,
It should be Khalid or
Yeah,
Khalid.
Khalid is like the best fucking Doctor Strange of we've gotten in a while. I haven't read Eric and Linda Strauss, but like, I like him a lot more than Hector Hall.
Meaning Black Adam, it was insane how much they like clearly based how Black Adam was being depicted off of MCU Strange. It was just kind of disappointing given how diverse and varied magic can be.
I also think that it would be fun to get
I'm gonna go
Inza skin, an Inza Nelson skin.
Like a lot of these, I am also thinking of other costumes, like a Lady Loki variant, like what they start saying,
Yeah.
like with Superwoman Lois being a swap in for like Clark or something like that. Like I'm thinking in 5D chess, kind of with these
I don't think
things.
that hurt me.
Anyway, with Groot, this one was the hardest one to fucking pick, so I just basic bitched it with
Swamp
Swamp
Thing.
Thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the easiest one actually.
No, because I wanted to think of something interesting other than just Swamp
Hang
Thing.
on, Psycho Clown's heel turning.
There's a wrestler named
I-
Psycho Clown.
You could
I'm not
pay
gonna hold-
attention on him.
Ayaan, I'm not
We're
going
trying
to
to
hold
stream
on.
over
I'm
here.
not. I'm letting go. Goodbye. Hawkeye, this made too much sense. And this is why I was like, oh my god, because Black Widow and Hawkeye are the worst playing characters. Green Arrow and Dinah should be.
Wow.
No,
That's why I
You
picked
couldn't
Dinah.
think of anybody who wears purple and has a bow.
the girls.
Do you want Huntress? Do you want Huntress to be the worst playing character in this game?
Sure.
Fine.
I'm not playing it.
Fair. Wait, do
That's
you
true.
want Huntress to be subjected to this ugly ass costume design?
Do you realize a Huntress would get terrible skins in this world?
Her main costume would be the belly window, and I hope you know that.
It's
And it
gonna
would
be ugly either way.
Okay, Hella, I wanted to be a little fun with for my thinking, so I
Is
went
this Hela
Raven.
in the game?
Yeah, this is Hella.
Hela is in the game. She is also a tank. I think that it would
No,
be
DPS.
Who's not a tank?
There's a lot of. There's only the most.
Cloak and Dagger are a healing duo.
Okay, so Hella is a DPS. Cloak and Dagger are healers. Adam's a healer.
Wait, who are we swapping for? Hella is
Tank,
Raven.
Raven.
healer, tank,
I guess.
DPS.
I
healer.
think Raven being a DPS is like the correct choice in terms of like how
Raven
we
is a tank.
power. What? Hella's
Raven
a
is a tank. Hela's a tank.
Hella's a
Okay,
DPS.
Magic user tank
Oh,
is
wait, I
crazy.
thought she was. Oh, I guess she is DPS.
I played her last night. I can say this for a fact.
Yeah, I forgot.
Anyway, moving on. Hulk. Yeah, this idea I pitched last night where it's like he has the health bar and turns back to Billy Batson on the fucking
Why
battle.
Give Billy Batson a gun.
Yeah, basically give Billy some fucking.
Oh
like,
yeah, I
magic.
guess he's.
I thought this was so fun of an idea to
Does
make
this mean
him.
that Bruce Banner's in the game? Is Bruce Banner?
You can play as Bruce.
Yeah.
I've played in games where people are Bruce
crazy.
Banner mains. They
Dude,
never.
Bruce
turn it-
Banner mains are fucking insane.
It's really.
It's so
It's funny.
I feel like shooting yourself in the foot on a team game is not funny.
No,
you know?
because anyone who's a Bruce Banner main knows what the fuck they're
That's
doing.
hilarious. It's hilarious.
They don't shoot
actually.
themselves in the foot. They get the most kills and then get MVP. That's how Bruce Banner players play. Anyway, Iron Fist, I wanted to be fun. So I got an obscure pick. Monkey Prince.
all
I
right,
gotta
I
feel
guess.
that Chinese market.
Go back.
I gotta
Go
lock
back.
in.
Go back and. I mean, they can even. They share the same pants, I think.
Oh my god.
have the
they
same
have
outfit
the
on.
same color scheme.
This is the same color scheme.
The monkey.
Are we
This
sure
is
the
just-
Monkey Prince
This
didn't
is
make a
just
wish
his
to be a man?
persona.
Coming.
Yeah, this is his persona.
This
Ah.
Christ, this is literally the exact same colors. Oh my! Oh, Iron Man. Hello.
Hi, Iron Man. You better
Tony
be
Stark.
Natasha.
Tony Stark.
You better
jumps-
be Natasha, or we're gonna have words.
I don't
Give
know
me
who
some
kn-
of the words. I would like to know.
Give me some of the words. Give me some of the
The
words.
Ray.
Who the fuck is this?
Hell
What the
yeah!
hell is this?
Hell yeah!
I
He
don't know who.
fights Nazis.
Yeah, he's.
I will say,
Oh, Natasha
I
Irons.
had left for a bit, so I don't know what other choices there were.
Okay, let me speed run this real quick.
I mean, you don't gotta. But I was
Flash.
saying before, I was very complimentary about like, oh, well, this matches this very well in terms of popularity. This matches this very well in terms of popularity. Respectfully, you're deranged.
Hey,
Deranged.
he's got his own animated movie. Don't you remember?
I mean, this is about
Fighters,
what
the
people
Ray?
think Iron Man
No,
is.
You obviously don't remember it because it was a TV series, not a movie.
Well, they
Yeah,
packaged it
I-
as a movie.
I matched a lot of
weird.
these to their popularity for the most part. Like, if Hela and Raven are definitely not in the same popularity
He
He
group.
was
no
a
right
he was a
to it.
featured
Yeah.
character in the CW verse. He
But
was
he was not
one
a
of the
featured
main.
character.
He was
He
one of
was
the.
in one crossover.
He was one of the
Yeah, he's
featured
definitely on the
guys.
same level
He
as
was one of
Iron
the
Man. That
featured
wasn't my
guys
that wasn't my
in this-
point.
He was a triangle era character too.
Okay, but for like most of these, I did do. Like,
Honestly,
But
you
this
I'm
is-
gonna
going-
Google who
he's
the
a
fuck is the
triang-
Ray.
Honestly,
DC Comics.
Okay,
you
so
going,
Ray Terrell.
he's a triangle era
Who
character. It
the
does more damage
fuck
to the
is
fucking
the
triangle
Ray?
era than it does good for the
Okay,
Ray.
Daystar, the Ray is a character
I
from
knew
the
about
Freedom
it.
Fighters. It's a family lineage of the guys with like light powers. This one's the gay one, who's the most recent. He was recently on the Rebirth JLA team with Vixen, Batman, and Killer Frost.
A light-powered
90s.
superhero, formerly a member of the Justice League.
I think
This
he'd be an
is
I think he'd
what's
play the
his
same
face? He's Sun
Iron Man.
Sunspot. Is that the guy's name? Sunspot.
Pretty much. He is pretty much Birdo
Man,
in
Sunspot-
I
power.
thought his name was Iron Man.
The main event for Triple A is coming up. The Mask versus Mask match is up in just a few minutes.
Will
will-
Undertaker leave the building alive?
I will
He's
say
dead.
Well, he never left the building. He never
He
entered
never
the building
entered
alive.
alive. He
No.
was dead the whole time.
I
Yeah.
will say Natasha Irons is here. I just didn't pick her for Iron Man because I thought of a better pick for her. So she is here later because I did like that suggestion a lot. Anyway, Jeff, this was fucking impossible, so I defaulted to Crypto.
He's so
That's
much
fair.
smaller than Jeff. Though.
Crypto and Jeff had a crossover recently, so
Not
Yeah,
even
that's fine.
Aquaman.
No, Aquaman isn't on all fours.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is.
I don't.
Last
I,
Mara.
like, I
You
won't.
don't know what he gets up to in his personal life.
I don't 100% understand how Crypto can be a healer though. I don't quite understand.
He's
That's
got
right.
healing spit.
his ult, like Jeff's ult as Crypto, would be like grabbing everyone, like and flying them up instead of pulling them down into.
What's Rey Mysterio doing entering this?
yeah. Like I'm gonna be honest, Crypto was me defaulting. That was my least inspired pick because I could not think of an animal character who fit the same like niche as Jeff. Like I can
No
probably.
one.
It can be like some kryptonite explanation of why Crypto's healing suddenly. It could be
Jeff
like, oh,
dropped
he's got a
this
thing of
into
red
a comic
kryptonite on him or
box?
some shit. But like, I'm gonna be honest. I
It
used
could be
these.
him licking the characters, you know?
Okay, we could probably swap him out for like, what's Daystar or something, another animal character. Fucking
Ray's
bad.
taking a-
It's even
Ray's
less.
taking a long time to
I'm
enter.
trying. Anyway, Loki, I swapped out Blue Devil.
Just because they both have staffs.
People
And
ship
they're
Blue
magic.
Devil with Jaime, and I'm not sure
Wow.
what the deal with that is.
That's a grown man.
I think
Okay.
there's a younger Blue Devil.
That's
Maybe it's a
Red
red
Devil.
Ray
They're
took like a
younger.
minute. Ray took like a minute to make an entrance because he was going from the commentary desk to the entrance ramp.
That's crazy.
I thought it was a storyline bit. Ray was just taking a while to get there.
Oh yeah, Ray's
Wait, who is
back.
this?
So yeah, I thought Loki's kick could easily kind of work with Blue
Loki.
Devil. because he's got a whole magic thing with him. And like, yeah, they both got.
Blue Devil Dinosaur.
This is true. Luna, fuck, this one was stupid.
Hi,
So we went
Luna.
with Cass. I
This
hated
is
my-
an insult to Cass.
Because they're both Asian.
No.
Yeah.
No. I can't be that much.
Okay, I feel like this doesn't connect at all.
Luna's
because
mostly
Luna's like-
projected.
This one,
Styles?
I mainly was thinking of Spirit World and her connection to that. Like, I
Yeah.
was mainly thinking of that.
I feel like
I
Zant,
want
and
you
I
to say
wanted-
it. I want you to know I was making a joke, Ash.
I feel like Zant would be like a better pick though.
Who's next? Magic? Yeah, guess who?
Okay, that's
Yeah,
fair.
okay, that's better. That's better.
Magic, big ass sword. Xanth, big ass sword.
I feel like
Okay,
I feel like it's also
Sword.
too easy to make Cass a DPS character versus making her a healer. I honestly like her being a healer
I
over.
actually do Cass
yeah.
for Iron Fist, you know?
Well, then we wouldn't have Monkey Prince, and I really wanted the funny monkey.
I just don't like here's the thing.
Look at them; they're identical.
Who runs Marvel
reason-
Rivals is a Chinese company. They would put Monkey Prince in there.
The reason why Luna Snow is like so out of place and like clearly made for a video game, not this video game, but another video game, is because like comics don't really have like healer types, you know? That's not really a thing they do.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I think I didn't want to overload this with DPS Batman characters because God, that'd be annoying. So I put Cass in as a healer, and like I said, Magic. These two are fucking.
I think I would do Saint Walker as one of the healers, but that's okay.
You know what? We can throw in a fucking Blue Lantern instead of Crypto. If Saint I wanted to be a little creature because we don't have enough creatures at DC. Originally, my idea for fucking to swap out with Jeff was Batmite.
Oh, Chip is a squirrel that he's
That's
like
what I
a
said, we could- I said that after Daystar.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Chip's actually a Blue Lantern now in the comics.
Well, good for the rodent. Anyway, Mags, I wanted a Green Lantern, just any of them. So I kind of just picked a picture of Kyle to just like stand in for
I
that.
feel like Kyle would make that sword that Mags has in Marvel Rivals.
That's kind of my idea behind it too. Also, I just kind of like Kyle's outfit the most. he's got
It would be fun if like each Green Lantern got a skin and they had like a different version of the sword too.
That could be
exactly.
cool.
Yo,
God
why is
could have
it,
a baseball bat instead of a sword.
We're really doing Kyle as our main like.
yo,
two-
the El Grande video package is framed around like one of the Spider-Verse backstory promos.
Oh my
but
God.
two days before Pride Month, we're really doing not okay. I see where Nemesis allegiance aligns.
That was a little fruity.
You can't rage bait me, Rena. Well, for the fucking past 2 video games DC ever made with a Green Lantern. Okay, 3. I just forgot. Kill the Justice League exists. I was gonna say the past 2 were being like the 2 Injustice games. They had Hal Jordan be the main Green Lantern. I completely.
Hal Jordan is like is more queer than Kyle Rayner, I have to say.
On a technicality.
In my
This man has
in my
ever
defense-
existed.
In my defense of Kyle Rayner being gay, he's an artist. Moving on.
Okay.
Why can't we do Guy Gardner? The gender has been trans twice.
You bring up a good point. Like I said, I just wanted to fit in like any Green
Guy
Lantern.
Gardner would make sense as the main one, being that he's in the movie.
Because it's a Gooner game, they're gonna put in the female Guy Gardner
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Anyway,
as a skin.
Mantis, I swapped out for Madame Xanadu because I really wanted to pull an insane fucking obscure ass. I thought,
Hell yeah.
why not
And you
pull in?
weren't satiated with Phantom Stranger.
He was on the
just-
Justice League for a couple years, and Bruce Timm
What?
wouldn't shut the. Yeah, in like the 70s, he was on the Justice League for like as a temp character, and Bruce Timm wouldn't shut the fuck up about him when they were making JLU. And like every interview Bruce Timm's got where he was asked, what characters did you want in the show? He would always list Phantom Stranger as the first one.
Good for Bruce.
Anyway, Madame Xanadu is one of them obscure ass fucking magic characters they pull out of their ass every once in a while. I think she's neat. She got a tarot card aesthetic. I would like her to be something. Fucking God knows this game could use more people of color. Anyway, Moon Knight, yeah, like fucking. Do I even need to say it?
I'm in hell.
Namor, do I even need to say
No,
it?
listen, we're not saying Batman is like Moon Knight. We're saying that the main mechanic of Moon Knight is throwing batarangs.
It's throwing
It is-
batarangs
it
and
really
gliding. It's gliding with his
Yeah.
cape and throwing batarangs.
If there were an equivalent to Moon Knight in DC, I always thought it was Ragman.
You're really pulling out the obscure ones tonight, Ayaan, and I
Hey,
appreciate
Ragman
it.
was on the CW.
Ragman had one
Who the
1991
fuck wasn't on the CW?
Wait, hold on. El Grande Americano's got a whole mariachi band for his entrance.
Thank God.
I thought you were gonna say El Grande Americano wasn't on the CW.
I was like, sure.
He might have been. That's where NXT airs now.
Anyway, this is Let's move
Wait,
on.
who's Aquaman? What character?
Namor.
Oh, duh. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah,
Well, like, I feel like this is unfair. This is very surface level because Namor can fly. Aquaman can't fly.
no, but he also has Namor in the game doesn't fly. He just has a water bubble that he pops up in. So
He
he
doesn't fly in the game. He was the first flying superhero. What are we talking about here?
What?
And even if he-
No. Well,
he flies up in a water shield and just gets protection for a little bit.
Who premiered first? The Human Torch, the first one.
Human Torch,
Or-
but the Human Torch doesn't fly before Namor does.
that
Are you
cannot
telling
be
me-
true.
Are you telling me Jim Hammond was just a running around flaming guy in New York
Like, I'm
City?
sure he flies early, but
That's
like
so funny. That's
Hold on.
that
This is
I
X-Men propaganda.
I want Jim Hammond to go into the public domain so I can make a fucked up horror movie based off of him where the guy running down the street going, "Ah!" It sets
I
people
mean, this
on
is kind
fire.
of just what his first appearance is.
Does he just run around on?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, there he's flying.
that he's not flying. I can see the ground.
That's the horizon line.
Because he doesn't know why he's on fire, so he's just trying to figure that
Okay,
out.
no, it was just a
So
low
Chad-
shot of him running. Okay.
Chad's getting the first entrance in.
I understand Superman didn't fly until later, but leaping buildings in a single bound is really cool.
It does say he leaps, so
It
I
turns
think
out
this
to be
is
a flight through space.
okay. So
okay.
he was flying. Okay, yes.
He flies like Superman from the 1930s. Got it. Thumbs up. Thanks, Marvel Comics.
Well, it's just hard to draw a human being flying.
Yeah,
Not-
do you know the reason
They
why
learned how to
Superman
do it
flies?
quickly.
The reason why Superman flies is because back when they were animating the cartoons, it was
We are well aware.
okay. I'm
aware.
sorry.
You're okay. I'm sorry for giving attitude about that.
No, it's fine.
Okay, Penny. This kind of made sense to me, just as like the mechanics of like the mind and all that. Like-
Like, does Penny ever get out of her mech? In
No. No,
Okay.
only in
I was gonna
NPCs and emotes.
it was very funny if like after the old like diva. Cyborg
Chad is
just-
antagonizing
Hulk is
children
closer
in the
to
front
Diva.
row.
In Marvel Rivals, because like Hulk will turn into Bruce Banner, and then you have a smaller person with a gun running around, and that's how Diva
so
works.
It's so funny that Hulk is diva.
How do you know how
It's
deep
funny, and I like the.
I
I-
love watching Overwatch.
I think it'd be really funny if Billy Batson with Diva. Give this 13-year-old
I found
a
out Tracer was a
pistol and let him
lesbian.
run around.
and I just got
Oh,
really into
okay,
watching
okay.
Overwatch.
Anyway, Cyborg made sense. Psylocke, I forgot who I picked. Oh yeah,
Oh hell yeah!
Amethyst is really a fun choice. Like you could have done basic characters, but Amethyst is like not only not super deep, but like
I was gone to get Ash snacks and stuff. Where's Wonder Woman?
we're getting to her.
Not yet.
We're getting to
Not
her.
yet.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because there's some female tanks specifically.
Yeah.
right.
I wouldn't. Yeah,
but
I wouldn't put her any.
Amethyst was the only character I could think of that wields a sword. Like, and
I
this was
don't
genuinely
want
my
her
whole
in this
idea behind
game,
this.
though. Okay,
Like, outside of Travis Morgan Warlord, that I'm the only person who knows about that character, Amethyst was the only person I could think of who actually wields a sword and could like use magic to supplement all like the ninja shit Psy does. Oh yeah, also a reminder, this is not like Betsy Braddock or Quanin or at all. This is Peach Momoko's Psy from Demon Days. Random ass pick for Psylocke, and I love it. Now this one, I kind of had fun with. I wanted
Sure.
something out the ass. Like if we had to pick anyone from the recent DC movies, it had to be GI Robot. Like it had to be. He had the biggest fucking splash outside of people jerking it for the women. Like this
For
was
some
peak.
reason, Ludwig's gear is a cowboy.
Hmm?
Is it cowboy or is it vaquero?
Oh, they might be doing her dirty if it's a cowboy.
Wait.
I mean, they
GI
still-
Robot?
They still have
who
the
is
mariachi
the
playing Cielito
Punisher?
Lindo as his entrance
Punisher
theme.
and GI Robot.
Yeah.
I'm feeling very attacked right now, Nemesis.
But I had to think of who is fucking army gun person. And I thought Nazi killer would be a best bet. What do you want me to pick?
That looks
Anyway.
fine.
Rocket, Detective Chimp.
Sure, yeah.
Get him.
Detective
I feel like
don't even be moving
You're
with weapons like that.
underestimating the amount of guns.
He's been on the Justice League Dark since 2018. I feel like we could write in him having magic trinkets to supplement Rocket's guns and like relay.
I feel like
Okay.
they're just
Now, why
like
choose
a
him and not Captain Carrot or one of the other fucked up little zoo creatures?
Because Captain Carrot is the size of a grown man.
Well, choose one of the other ones.
There are none. DC doesn't have funny
Okay.
creatures.
All right,
after
not for
me.
nothing. Not for nothing. Punisher isn't actually built like that giant freak of a man in the actual comics.
I just think Detective Chimp is like a weird, like he's not a combatant, and I think that's a lot of the.
He has a sword since 2018. He's been a fucking combatant.
That's not a giant gun as big as he is.
I do think this is unrelated.
But does Captain Carrot have a gun?
No, Captain
Rena,
Carrot
who would
is
you
a man
pick?
as a rabbit.
Let me think.
This is unrelated. I do think Detective Chimp would look great with a revolver.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, look at him. He's Sherlock fucking Holmes.
I
He should have a
understand.
shotgun.
I understand the appeal for a creature. I might actually pitch like Robin, you know.
Make your own list. That's
I'm
not me
sorry.
being- That's
I
not
was
me
Wait, I didn't
being-
hear who
I'm
Rena
being-
said.
I
I'm
said
being-
Robin.
I'm
Robin?
being-
Oh,
Robin for who?
Wait,
I'm not-
what?
Robin.
Go back
Robin.
one. Yeah.
Rocket.
Wait, you're saying Robin should be Rocket?
Should be a raccoon.
Rockin'
No.
Robin.
You can even you can make it one of the like animal versions. I do think.
I think if Rick Jones is not in this game, then Robin doesn't deserve to be in this
Oh
game.
my God!
We're
Don't
not
bring-
getting into this.
Why
We're not
would,
getting
why
into
would
this argument
Robin,
again.
Batman's
This
character,
is
be
what
the one with the
started
gun?
it. This
We're
is
not-
what
Why
started
is
it. This
Detective
what
Chimp,
started
the
it.
guy who has
This
used
is
a gun
what
before,
started
a
the
problem?
rating.
what
You
if
can
for Rocket
simulate-
we have Rocket? What if we trade Rocket for Rocket?
You
We're
can
not
simulate
getting into
guns
Rena. You're not
without-
getting rage baited again. You're not getting rage baited
I'm
into
not,
this
I'm not being
conversation
rage baited
again.
by the Robin bit. I'm responding to Stab. You can simulate guns with batarangs. The real hurdle is the jetpack.
That's why I
What
said
if we
Detective
do Rocket? What
We
if
should
Rocket
do
is Rocket?
Well, this
Just
is
do
true,
Rocket.
Daystar.
Oh, Rocket from DC. Yeah, that
Mexicano
works.
way.
No, I
Oh.
don't think she's small enough.
That's why I'm saying just
Miss
put some
Dolores.
magic shit on the monkey because he's been on the Justice League Dark. So
I
you
mean,
can
I
get
guess like it won't be as different
The
as
magic of the
Daredevil is.
monkey.
Like Daredevil
He-
is an insane reimagining. This
Hey.
this can be much different.
yeah.
Mm.
I think it's important to remember he was led to the Fountain of Youth, and that's why he can talk. Anyway, Scarlet Witch. This one was a vanity.
That's not what it says on the tin. That's not what it says on the tin that would do.
That's an unintended side effect.
I'm not kidding. He was led to the
You have to
Fountain
read the
of
fine
Youth.
print on the tin, Squid.
I'm not
It's
kidding.
not the fountain of talk.
I'm
You gotta
not
read the
kidding.
fine print. The
This
side
was a
effects.
regular circus chimp who was led to the Fountain of Youth by Rex the Wonder Dog, who has no relationship to Wonder Woman, and then became able to talk. That is why.
Yeah,
this
Wonder
movie-
Woman has a kangaroo instead.
Anyway, Scarlet Witch. I was thinking of her beam and stuff, and like her ult. I was thinking, what would be fun for this pick? It's just static.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
Dope.
Good choice. Okay.
I like that because you could kind of have like a
Her energy.
whole, like her
Oh,
like
also-
main move is like
And
no more
energy.
bouncing everyone, And I think shocking everyone with electricity would be.
Oh, also, her
like
and
a fun.
Magneto have a combo move, and in the DCAU, Static had a combo move with
Oh yeah, John. Yeah, fuck it. We can make this John and then have something.
No,
Oh my
it
god.
doesn't need to be John to have a combo move. Like, you just like the Green Lantern ring works with Static's electricity, which I think is dope.
You bring up a good point. You get a gold star on your report card.
We're getting graded?
I'm getting a good grade in PowerPoint review.
I'm failing.
Okay, Spider-Man. I had to choose bootleg
Needs to be
Spider-Man.
I feel like
What is this?
You don't
would-
remember
Spider-Man.
You don't
This
remember
is the right
Spider-Man?
answer. Who to replace Spider-Man with? And it was
Okay.
Jaime Reyes.
No, it was not. It was
Fuck you
not.
all. Where's Jaime?
Okay, I do want to say something that I've been thinking about since the beginning of this stream. Doorman was brought up earlier, and then I realized that Doorman and Sideways have the same power set.
But I think like a huge part of Spider-Man Marvel Rivals is his
Who's
interesting
Sideways?
movement abilities,
Si-
and I think Sideways could also have some real interesting movement.
Sideways was one of those new age of heroes they made after Dark Knight's Metal, where he is literally just Spider-Man, but his whole power set is he makes portals. Like if you mix Nightcrawler and Spider-Man, because that's what like they made the Terrifics to rip off the Fantastic Four.
That sounds like
They
a
made Damage to
nightmare.
rip off the Hulk. They made Brimstone to rip off Ghost Rider, and they made Sideways to rip off Spider-Man. Like that was the whole gimmick. And his whole power set is.
Didn't they also have Silencer as Punisher?
I thought she was Black Widow, but yeah, Silencer was also part of that. Sideways was one of the big characters from that new
El
part.
Grande Americano hit El Grande Americano with a guitar filled with powder.
What the fuck?
What?
But
Why
yeah,
powder?
That's what they do. That's
But-
you can hit someone with a guitar, but it doesn't look as nice unless you like fill that shit with baby powder, and then when you hit it,
I mean,
it
his one with
explodes.
guitar looks pretty cool. Why would a guitar have baby powder in it?
It
But
just
yeah.
makes like a cloud of dust.
Oh, I think Ayon's going to tell us the exact same thing that Squid just told us. Go for it, Ayan.
Immediately started the match with a guitar full of cocaine.
Yo, Daystar
So it's
got
supposed to be cocaine.
It's crazy how slow Ion's internet is. That was like a minute delay.
He's got different
All
time
right.
zones, dog.
I can't believe Ion is the new Rena in terms of internet connection.
Ooh, it wasn't my internet. It was my computer processing. You know, like I don't know how to describe it.
Anyway,
Who's
Yeah.
Squirrel?
We Squirrel Girl.
but yeah, Sideways, his transportation would be the same.
The
Squirrel
Power
Girl,
Girl.
nah. Like we agreed last night, it would be Courtney.
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, Courtney's
want-
good. Courtney's a
don't
good
want
choice.
Courtney in the porn game.
I don't think she's over sexualized enough. Well, I mean, we could change that for the game. My bad. Sorry.
Let's
Forgot
not-
what we were.
That's what they did to my good girl, my good friend Penny Parker.
let's move on.
Penny
We're gonna
Parker's
do some-
mine.
Penny,
It's embarrassing.
Penny, I think, is who I've seen the least porn of against my will.
Yeah.
It's my
It
will.
seems people have adhered to the rule ravioli, please don't lewd the spider lolly. Oh
She's not
god, I feel
allowed.
terrible saying
I
that.
heard
That's
that.
the
What
worst
the
thing.
fuck?
You don't remember that?
It-
You don't remember this
Ayaan.
meme?
That wasn't a meme.
No.
I don't know what you're talking about, but that was not a
I
meme.
That's
That also-
saying that out of context is fucking insane.
Why
I'm
would you
sorry.
call her? That
She's
God,
also
I'm sorry. I feel like I've just
hold
quoted,
on.
I've quoted the ancient text, but it feels like a curse. I'm
What the
just.
fuck
What
is calling
ancient
her
text?
alone?
What text are you reading?
This is back for the Spider-Verse movie.
I also cannot stress enough.
What?
This
Nor
is
she's like
2018.
a gross.
What are you talking about?
It was 2018 was a different time.
Also, the
That's not what a lolly is. This is a normal child.
Look, the jokes in 2018 Twitter was different.
No, you mean pedophilic? Why the fuck would you bring this here?
I don't know.
You were on a different Twitter than I was. I don't remember this.
Well,
God.
the point was
No, you're gonna explain yourself. What part of this character design is sexualized? Point to the horny bit.
no. The
Point
whole
to it.
point. No, the whole point of the meme
No
was
point
please
to it.
don't. No, the whole point of the meme was please don't lewd her.
Well, then why would you call her the word for an
Don't
evil
ask
and
me!
sexualized child.
Don't ask me! Ask the people back in 2018!
Okay, better
I'm
question.
asking you!
Yeah, better question, Ayaan. Why did you repeat that today?
You guys don't. Why am I the only one who remembers this?
Because
We're all gay. We're all gay.
that doesn't avoid
Okay,
things.
okay. I googled the phrase, and Ayaan is right. There are memes of this.
Why would you repeat them? There's plenty of evil memes. We're returning.
Anyway,
What-
back to PowerPoint.
Anyways,
Who the fuck is this Star Lord? Is this supposed to be Star Lord?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Don't worry, we
I
can't.
don't know why they were in blue. I think
This
it's,
is where the
okay.
line
So I want to
Okay, yeah.
There we go. There we go. There's my boy.
I
Yeah,
think it is weirder to create explicit content around Stargirl than it is Penny Parker, because at least like Penny Parker is like grown in Marvel Rivals, you know?
She's 15.
We
She's
can't.
15. Why do people
No,
make
no, the laws and or is she? Is that why she never gets out of the suit? Because they
Yes,
get
that's
over
why
the
she's
laws?
specifically
Yeah,
in the mech
okay.
always, is because she's a child.
We
And
can't
He's
be power
15.
scaling pedophilia.
He's
We can't be
15.
power
How
scaling
is it power scaling pedophilia? I thought she was like, oh
no,
my
she's
God,
a child still. She's very much a
I
child.
hate this. Why
Wait,
would you
When
age
I
her
was
for a
a
child?
young boy.
Moving
Your
on.
father.
Anyway, Star-Lord is Jaime because of the guns and his little fucking
Yeah,
like,
I think it'd be
backflip.
good. I think Jaime would be really fun to play as. Does Star Lord fly or no?
He has
Yeah.
a back. He flies. He also has an invulnerability backflip and a different move that's like a scatter bullet attack. I feel like he'd be really fun. Like as
Yeah, I think this is a 1-for-1.
anyway
Yeah,
for
even
Storm,
blue.
Jason Rusk specifically.
Ooh.
Go back to
Because-
Storm.
Oh, dude.
Don't
I
worry
want-
about
Why
it.
did they draw her like that? Why they do that to her?
Well, they
Because
didn't
they
draw her; they modeled her.
They wanted to
She's
jork
so
their
ugly.
fucking wiener. Anyway, I was trying to think of
Okay,
someone
but
to.
Storm's already like a hornily designed character.
Marvel Rivals is racist. This
She
is-
doesn't
Yeah,
have
this
tits
is,
like
this
that,
is something
though.
people have been saying about Storm's design in Marvel Rivals for a long time. It's not,
Bad.
It's bad.
Anyway, I was trying to think of someone to swap out, and I didn't want to like do Red Tornado because I thought that was a little basic of like, oh, she has a wind power, he has a wind power. So I was actually thinking of someone who has flying abilities and could actively like be an interesting take on her, like swapping between a lightning attack and like the speed boost ability she has, and like all that, and like do her like tornado ultimate moves. And I thought like, and I specifically wanted a black character because I didn't want to just like. Because like if I chose just white characters, the list would have been full regardless. Like I wanted to actively like think of characters to fill in like representation. Like that's why like fucking we got Holland instead of Kent Nelson. So like I wanted
So you're
Jason.
not trying to make Marvel Rivals.
I feel like the representation of Holland is kind of limited, given you won't see his face in his main skin. You know.
I mean, they take the mask off for a lot of characters in alt skins. Like Moon Knight gets a bunch of like face
Chad
ones.
is ripping Ludwig's mask apart.
And like T'Challa specifically, he has like outside of his recolors, he has 2 skins that cover his face. The rest of them, you can very much see T'Challa's face. So that was my thought process. Thor, this is the one we get Wonder Woman for.
Yeah.
Does Wonder Woman have? I guess she has the tiara. Yeah.
Even then, like Thor is mainly a fisticuffs type of fighter. He has
He's
one
mostly
ranged attack.
He's mostly physical fighting and punching, and I
Pushing.
think
It's just to piss off the Thor bros on Twitter.
As someone who plays Thor, he has one attack that swaps you into a lightning bolt move. He can throw the hammer and call it back, which could easily be swapped out with the tiara and a
or even
move.
like the lasso.
Yeah,
Well,
and he
I
has,
would prefer the tiara because the tiara gets underused nowadays.
and
That's
he
fair.
and he has a charge move where he can wind up the hammer and fly forward, and that can be used to like snatch
You
an
can just
enemy.
charge that. I think that personally, what's the word? I would like Absolute Wonder Woman because she's bigger, and I think that would fit Thor's physique. And if we're gonna do
That can be a costume.
random AU Psylocke, I don't think it would fit as a costume. Like you would either have to make her bigger. Or
You
shrink her.
just do multiple costumes because that's the same thing that they did with Psylocke, where the base
We
game was
we can't just make Wonder Woman
but
big.
you had
Yeah.
a bet. You had
They
a
did that to Angela.
They did
Yeah,
that
but
to Emma.
I think like
He did not do that to Emma.
They made
They
Angela.
just gave her a giant ass.
This is true.
I think you could. No, she's pretty tall.
Oh my god.
I think you could. You can make her big. I still would. I guess she doesn't have the tiara, but I would still rather her.
Chad is beating Ludwig with a piece of the broken table. He
I
just
think.
picked up table shrapnel and just started beating him with it.
I think it'd be cool for base form with Absolute Wonder Woman, and like Psylocke, her variant form was her like alternate costume was her classic look. You know.
Oh, they better be ending this
For
match.
Chan. But I want just regular Wonder Woman for mine.
What the fuck?
He's tossing a chair.
Chad picked up the commentator's desk chair and threw it at Ludwig.
Damn.
He's still throwing it at him.
He's picking up additional chairs.
Yeah.
Anyway, Venom. It kind of made sense. with
Oh
his-
yeah. I guess that. Yeah, that.
I mean, oh yeah, Lobo has a chain, so you could easily do the webs.
chain, the bike, it kind of hit. Anyway,
And also,
Moving
Venom's basic attack is ranged, so you just make that
Gun.
Yeah.
fucking Winter Soldier. This one was hard because Bucky is basic as shit. So I just went with Adam Strange, which is funny considering I didn't make him Star Lord. But I feel like you could do something. Adam has a lot to him outside of his jetpack.
They should give Star-Lord a costume based off of his classic look.
They should. They have the fucking Masters of the Sun from the Donny Cates run, which looks really good to me. But they don't have many Star-Lord because I guess he doesn't sell. Anyway, Wolverine, this one was also kind of fucking hard because I was like, who the fuck is who could do this type of like gameplay? I just kind of defaulted to one of my favorites. We went with Vixen.
Vixen is
Yeah, I think that's a good choice.
Oh, because
I don't know how much
I
it
didn't want to be a basic bitch and default her to Black Panther. Because I felt that is the most like obvious type of answer you could give.
Who did you choose for Black Panther again?
Flash.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The one picture of Ryan Gosling Black Panther. Anyway, now we're into
Really
the
funny image.
Anyway, now we're into season
Oh,
1.
hi, Reed.
Yeah, this one was obvious
Hi,
if
Reed.
the sideways didn't give it away, but if the sideways
Yeah.
didn't give it away.
I don't know. I feel like you don't need to do one-to-ones. Wait, why is
felt what? What's wrong
why
with
is
Is Johnny Storm Plastic Man?
I had to pick someone. Everyone else lines up pretty much.
wait. I always
Mean to
felt
Johnny.
I always felt like Metamorpho was the thing. Like very
Wait,
often.
are we doing the Terrifics?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Ludwig's bleeding.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
I one-to-one the Terrifics with the Fantastic Four because Mr. Terrific I wanted in the game. And Phantom Girl kind of made sense to swap in. I really wanted Metamorpho for something. I'm not saying Johnny's gameplay fits with Galactic Man. but-
I don't
You
think
made
they-
John to the pervert one.
I also think
Good.
we like as far as the Terrifics book goes, I always felt like Plastic Man was Johnny Storm and Metamorpho was Ben Grimm.
Oh,
Yeah, that's who I picked. Ben
Was a
Metamorpho,
bitch slap.
Johnny Plastic Man.
I don't know why I thought those were swapped.
So yeah, I mean Johnny's gameplay does not match up with Plastic Man whatsoever, but it made the most sense to like.
You know
think
whose
it would be
gameplay
funny.
does match up with Plastic Man? Mr. Fantastic.
Well, yeah,
But
Yeah,
we're
but
not giving Mr. Terrific to Johnny.
Yeah, why would we be doing that?
Well, like I feel like it would be a bad idea to do one-to-one for the Terrifics, but
Why?
I
I
guess.
don't-
they don't. Their powers only do vague strokes. Like I forget her name.
In
Can
Phantom
the
Girl.
Zeus Phantom Girl even do like constructs?
Probably not, but let's look up. Hold on, Phantom Girl.
Nobody's powers are real.
I mean, I feel like actually swapping.
Sue
Terrific-
doesn't do constructs though.
She doesn't.
Do
She does projectiles.
Yeah, but she shoots energy beams.
Intangibility
She
flight.
seemed to- in the game. Yeah, I don't know what.
Oh,
Yeah, like-
okay. Okay, so
like
Constructs would be an
forgetting we're
incredibly
talking about a video
difficult thing
game. I
to
do
put
like
into
that.
like a
Well, they
fighting.
What?
do also they have her do her main ult is like here's a giant tube that you put your whole team in.
okay, so
Yeah,
I
but
looked-
that's just a tube.
Yeah.
Like if it's like
Johnny's not a pervert anymore.
and so is Plastic Man. He hasn't been a pervert since the 2002.
Okay, yeah, but 2002 is when Johnny started becoming a pervert. So like, what are we doing
they
here?
switch.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
good.
That actually is a point in this choice's favor because this just tells me it's equivalent.
Ludwig, Ludwig's hulking up.
Okay,
I think if
I
I
looked-
had to pick,
I looked up Linnea specifically. So her main thing is just intangibility and flight because Legion of Superhero characters had very basic idea of powers.
okay,
Whoa!
hear me out. We give Sue
Holy
Storm
shit!
Mr. Terrific.
Oh,
That honestly, the idea is there, but
Because,
also I
like-
thought explosive touch was a funny idea to give to a healer
Yeah,
because
and
she got stuck in between the dark multiverse and all that. She couldn't turn solid, so she was always in intangible ghost form. And if she turned solid, she just exploded whatever she touched. So I think that'd be funny to give to a healer.
okay.
Honestly, I don't hate the idea of swapping Terrific and Plastic Man because, yeah, Reed would play exactly like Plastic Man. And Mr. Terrific being in the air all the time kind of makes sense if you watch the fucking James Gunn movie. With his little fight scene with Lois around, yeah, I can see that with his fucking T-spheres. So I actually kind of, I might swap that, actually. I like that run.
Yeah,
You get a
he'd
gold star again.
be throwing those T-spheres.
Emma Frost.
Supergirl.
Her design. What?
oh,
Wait.
I guess she's kind of like tanky.
Oh yeah, Supergirl. Yeah.
oh!
I don't like
I specifically was
design.
I was thinking like woman punch your fucking head off and also laser beam, which made the most sense to me.
Why does Emma have a projectile in this game? That's not how her
Because
power.
they just visualized the
Oh, no.
telepathy.
Oh my
Just
god!
visualizing the telepathy.
All right.
Yeah, and I thought
Oh,
that
that's
if they could actually give Supergirl good costumes, unlike Emma. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Moving on.
Ultron.
Yes. Ultron. This made too much sense.
Ultron in the game?
Ooh, Brainiac.
Ultron's a healer.
What?
Yeah,
Makes no sense.
Brainiac healer.
How do you feel about Electronica?
How do we feel about moving on?
Sure.
Ah!
Anyway, Phoenix. I kind of had an idea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, that fits.
Yeah, and this.
Jed's bleeding too.
Did you go read
Yeah,
the last
that's
issue
true.
of Nightwing?
I had to pick this image. I like it so much.
It's really good art.
I like.
Sucks that the story is terrible.
I really like
Uh-huh.
Dennis Cohen as a penciler. He worked on fucking Icon. Anyway, Blade. This is the one I picked Nat for. Because I was thinking of her big ass
Why?
hammer and his sword.
Yeah,
It was-
okay.
Hasn't even fully unmasked him, just beating the shit out of his head.
Honestly,
I think Natasha deserves to be a lesbian vampire.
Oh,
We gotta give
that's a
her
deep
something.
cut.
This
We
is
gotta
true.
get her in the game.
Who's Natasha?
This is very true, Daystar. You get a gold star in your
Wait,
report
who was
card,
Natasha again?
Blade.
Natasha Ayaan.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, Angela. This was the one that was funny for me because I picked the other angel. Who remembers Zari?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so in 1990, whatever, Grant Morrison got the hands on the JLA comic, and he really wanted to use Hawkman. But funny enough, Hawkman's lore is stupid and evil. Where you had Carter and Shira Hall in the 40s with the JSA, then you had Katar Hall and Shira Thal, part of the alien and Thanagarian shit from the Silver Age, and then fucking Crisis on Infinite Earths happened, so they did Hawkworld, which redid their origins, but said Katar Hall was some fucking sleeper agent named like Leandra or some fuck ass alien name, and then all this got fucking irrelevant by 0 Hour, where they combined Katar Hall, Carter Hall, and Shira Saunders into one Hawkman mixed with a Thanagarian Hawk God. And then by the 90s, DC was like, this is too confusing. You can't use Hawkman. Don't even fucking try. And so Grant Morrison made an angel character named Zariel, who was on the Justice League for a good couple of years.
The fucking Creed brothers.
Anyway, comics are stupid. Moving on.
All right, who we Daredevil in? Sure.
Well,
What? Who said nah? I looked away.
Wait, who is Etrigan?
Daredevil.
That works.
I mean, I could have put Nightwing, but no.
He mostly just zips around and beats the crap out of people. And like he has like a specific like third sight thing that I think we could morph into something from Etrigan.
His voice lines would be fun.
His
Is
voice
there a
would-
reason he's pink?
Huh?
Is there a reason Daredevil's pink?
He has a demon inside him.
Yeah.
That's why
I
he's
don't know
got
what
pink.
that has to do with
hair.
pink.
You know, a game, but
Ugh.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, Ace Austin.
Ace Austin.
Oh
there's-
my god.
Okay.
Okay, no, because I know why Nemesis did this. I know why Nemesis did this.
Oh god.
You know, I know.
Because-
Oh my god.
Because Rogue is Big Barda.
Oh.
Defining character
Mean to Big Barda.
of Mr. Miracle Stab.
Mean to Scott also.
I thought this made the most sense.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
Not
guys.
being a
What
healer
if
is
Big
good.
Barda
though.
was Gambit? Well, it makes sense. But like, it's weird because you say mechanically, but like a lot of these are more aesthetically than mechanically.
I'm thinking
Which is-
differently. Well, fucking like,
Rogue has more of like
Yes.
a like grab everything sort of ult.
yeah.
So I think it doesn't not make sense with Big Barda is like my thing.
Yeah, like there could a grappler, like pretty much if you did want to have the baton in there, these two would play exactly the same. And with Scott, yeah, I'll admit this one is aesthetically because these two are the exact same. They're the most famous B-lister relationship from this that fans would literally throw up in arms if they weren't together.
What is
They're
Tyler
being-
Bates doing right now? He's climbing scaffolding.
And plus, I was
Mm,
thinking Scott as a healer would be fun. Like this,
Gambit's a healer?
yeah, Gambit's a healer.
What is Bravo doing?
oh my
Bravo,
god!
no!
Yeah, Gambit's a healer and Rogue's a tank. Also, I photoshopped this so it didn't have Oberon in it because I didn't want Ayaan to be like, "Oh, you want Oberon in the game?"
It's
Well,
okay. I
good
have
news
that
is
kind of
Ion's
attention.
directed by El Grande Americano.
Really hate Deadpool. I'm so sorry.
That's fine. Let's stare at this man instead.
I do like his magic.
Ooh. Oh, that's good because then there's gonna be 3 Martian Manhunters technically.
Hear me
Yeah.
out. Ambush bug.
What?
Hear
so
me
the
out.
way Deadpool
DLC.
works is that you can play Deadpool as either a tank, a DPS, or a healer.
Martian
Sure.
Manhunter made the most sense with his bullshit to throw out because it was either gonna be he's just mono tank, but I was like, I didn't want to just do my man dirty like that.
Chad, just like, what the fuck?
Like, there's so much you could do with like Jean as an idea because he has every superpower in the book
No!
except resistance to fire. That's like the only one he doesn't have.
He can be silly
Blind comedian!
sometimes.
Sometimes. And then Elsa, I thought.
Did
this
they
ma-
make Elsa Bloodstone a brunette?
She's redhead.
No, she's redheaded. It's just more of an orange than a red.
Yeah.
Yeah, like she's a redhead that you would meet in real life and not a redhead that like
That
You'd
she
meet
is
in
comic book?
Spider-Man.
yeah.
But I thought Zatanna made more sense to her to this than Scarlet Witch.
I feel like this is an
Mechanically.
insult to Zatanna, but okay.
What?
Because you can do more of a shot thing with Zatanna instead of having. So, like, Wanda's is a constant stream.
Yeah, I was thinking like she had her
Doesn't
magic
really
wand and
work
was
with
like doing
Zatanna's
hocus pocus
magic.
shit.
Another one where her voice lines would be fun.
Yeah, I was like specifically her ult would be fun, but I was thinking like she'd have her little like magic wand out
Who
and
the fuck?
flinging that shit around to supplement the guns and all that. Like Elsa's got a lot of bullshit on her. All right.
I love that Squid and Ayaan are doing a completely different thing.
Yeah.
And that's fine.
But yeah, like she has a fucking bear trap that halts players. She has a
Is this how it feels like when you guys watch us watch wrestling?
Yeah.
You don't
I
understand.
watch, usually the wrestling is in front of us, so I kind of understand what's going on.
Pussy returned.
Yeah, but we have been like, Ash has watched wrestling on live before, and it's been a similar experience. I think Zantana can do pretty much anyone because you, again, a lot of versatility in Magic.
Yeah, but I was just mainly thinking of all the magic trinkets on her to like could easily swap over to a magic like Zatanna.
Yeah.
And then White Fox, I was like, oh my fucking
Oh
god.
my god. What
Who's
the
a
hell
hero?
is this character?
They made her woman Nick
It's
Fury.
Atlas.
We hate White Fox.
I was thinking of
I don't
Obscure.
really like
Dare
her.
I say better than WrestleMania 40?
Oh my god.
Hi, Galaxy.
Is this a good pick? I don't know. I have not read that much Galaxy. I read the
There's
Dream
not
Girl.
that much Galaxy.
There's not that much Galaxy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This would be the
Why
perfect.
is he
because
getting
they
a
both have,
rope
almost
out?
12 appearances together.
We're
Yeah.
gonna steal the Moxley
This
Adam
is
Page.
very
Are they about
accurate.
to lynch Chad Gable?
And then I was thinking, who would be, the obvious question, like I said, avoided me. So I picked the Goonerist character, Harley.
Harley is the Gooner character?
I really think Black Cat should have been Catwoman Nemesis. I'm so sorry.
How is
Yeah,
Harley
imagine-
the Goonerist character?
You're pretty gunner. Like,
Imagine if I remembered Catwoman. Imagine if I remembered her.
she's a good character, but she's treated pretty badly by
Yeah,
artists.
DC wants to fucking sex out this clown too much, and I'm just like, yeah.
What are we talking about?
Ash has put on a bloody match right in
Is
front
this
of
about
me.
the cuck thing?
No, this is more of her
No.
being set
No.
into like a
It's on
sports
the
bra and
big
short
screen.
shorts in every adaptation.
Oh, we're talking
Yeah,
about
like-
adaptation?
No, well, also her designs are pretty. Like,
Like
like, look at that image right there. It's not great.
Like they don't
That's a
do
dinosaur.
Harley justice with it. Like her
No, the-
costume is
Oh,
from
yeah.
fucking 2016 era where she was just literally in a sports bra and short shorts and knee socks. Like they definitely like sexualize her a lot. And I was more thinking of like, yeah, that's what they do with Black Cat a lot. Yeah, so Selena makes the most sense, so I would swap this out with her. But I was just like,
Oh, Catwoman, they do
God.
sexual things.
yeah. But I was being more.
Catwoman might be the Goonerist
I
character.
saw someone say,
They put
someone
Jim
say
Bella
earlier,
in
it's like a
fucking
telenovela,
Catwoman.
and they're so right.
I was thinking I have more respect for Catwoman than I do Harley.
Whoa.
Is that a
This is
hot
cinema.
More
This
respect
is
for
fucking
Catwoman.
cinema.
I was gonna say queer phobic much, but Catwoman is also queer, so you can't even say that.
Yeah, that's why I don't have respect for
Why can't
Harley.
we respect multiple women at the same time?
All right, can we go to the next one?
Yeah, this one was the Clayface one because I couldn't
What?
think of.
No, I see it. I see the vision.
I couldn't. It was either this or like
Hear me out.
Solomon Grundy.
Hear me out. Deep cut, and I don't think you'll ever get any skins for them. But in Dark Knight Death Metal, there's a version of Batman that's a dinosaur.
You want the
Okay, but, like,
Batmanosaurus,
we're not doing
He bought a
this.
ticket.
Brenna? That's 2 on the nose.
Okay,
What
but
is,
like
what
it's
is
weird
in
how you chose
Chad's
Crypto because you
mask?
needed a little guy for
glass?
Jeff, but you're gonna choose just like anyone for
Because I was for Jeff, I was thinking, okay, I want a funny little animal creature because that's what Jeff is. He's a little mascot character for the game. So I was thinking,
he's not a small animal creature. He's like huge in the game.
yeah, in the game they made him like 6 feet tall, but in the actual
what
comic,
we
he's like a
made-
little mascot.
We did Crypto, but we did the Wolf Crypto from the New 52.
No, fuck the new 52.
They can just make Crypto a
We do
large
that
dog.
ugly
You
one
can just
from
make
the
him like a
James
Great
Gunn
Dane. Like,
Yeah, like plenty of people do. Like that's what the Crypto TV show did. They made him a Great Dane.
I don't even think that's big enough. But yeah.
Like, okay, for Clayface as Devil, I was thinking more of like, this was me thinking abilities. Like, Devil is the most damage output character we could think of or put into this game. I was thinking Clayface has that versatility with his ID. Like, powers that he could fit into like the grab, the series of bites, the fucking knock flyers out of the sky, and even like a shield. Like Clayface has that dog in him, and I'm mainly a Clayface batter because I've pretty much the only things I've really read of him was the 2016 Gotham Knights Detective Comics run and his cartoon appearances, and he's always been good.
Who's the most?
Yeah, I was gonna
aesthetic-
ask why Clayface is like your main guy.
I really like fucking Clayface, and I'm excited for the movie.
Who's the aesthetic?
Yeah, movie.
He's getting a movie that's basically just an adaptation of his Batman the Animated Series episodes, but in live action.
Okay.
Who's the closest to Devil Dinosaur like aesthetically though? I don't know.
Aesthetically, there's no dinosaurs in DC. That's the Beast Boy, maybe? I don't know.
Oh, Beast Boy's a really good pick, actually. Yeah.
Maybe, but I was thinking. Anyway, Cyclops doesn't have a render yet, so we're going to have to use this as his fucking just little man. Just a little man. Anyway, for Cyclops, this is where I picked Nightwing because by the end of it, I was like, "Oh my god, Starfire and Nightwing!"
Get him out of here!
I can't defend him. I can't defend him.
No, don't. In my head, it would solely be the Disco Wing design. Anyways, this would be the next season for me.
Oh yeah, you have more. It's dope.
Yeah, we had Black Lightning and Deadshot, and I had this being like he's running for office or something, or like some position of political power, because they often do that with him. I've seen in like other stories. And then Deadshot is the assassin ready to take him out. Like that's the idea. And then the season afterward would be villains, so Ultra Humanite and Eclipso, because Big Monkey Tank, or like basically the Spectre, but evil tank would be fun. And then this was the fucking last one I was thinking of.
I love this this Catwoman design. She's like the perfect.
Darwin Cook knew how to cook.
Yeah.
Anyway, this was my DC allies.
It was really good. Clap.
Clapping.
If you think
So
she
I have
should
a question.
suck
What ends this match?
Me.
Hit
A
pinfall
pin.
submission.
Okay,
Okay, do you guys want to do a recap of whatever y'all were watching the whole
Okay.
time?
so,
Hang on. They're locking
So,
up.
Still going?
Chad has
go.
Ludwig in a
Still going.
they're both bloodied and their masks are both ripped to some degree. Chad's more than Ludwig's. I'm
You want
just
to take
using
a
their names.
screenshot and then pop up the screenshot.
Yeah.
No, don't tap.
Don't tap.
No,
You have to
No!
believe. Don't tap.
No, Chad, no, Chad, no.
Ludwig, get him! Oh,
This is the worst screenshot I could have taken. Never mind. So Ludwig just threw him. Now he's ripping off
Take
the
the
top
straps
half of his
off!
singlet.
Can someone put my screen back on?
And boing, boing. No, he fell.
It's because I think Ash just missed Gable fucking smashing Ludwig's ankle with a chair.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Fuck. Undertaker, please.
No! Oh fuck!
Undertaker, I need this.
Okay. He just pile drive Ludwig. Tap out.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it was a close
This
one. That
is
was
the
a
most
2.9.
intense match I
was a
think I've seen
2.9.
from WWE in a while.
Yeah, because you're actually invested in the outcome for once.
Okay, I'm gonna rank every Disney character and how gay they are. So I just gotta find a good one.
I don't know. I used to be. I had some matches I was very invested in, but like,
It's just like these two are the two ones who like everyone's acknowledged for years are really good and like never had a chance to shine on the main roster. This is the best outcome that could have happened for them buying AAA.
Yeah,
Like-
right now they're two of the biggest main eventers at the moment.
Fuck!
oh,
Yes!
that was a really hard hit to the ring post. Gable took that hit. So it does seem like they're about to build an El
Come on, he's
Grande
hulking up.
finish. He's
El Grande
powering up.
hulking up.
Like he's
picking up
sprinting
like
when the
newborn
ice
kittens.
chants start.
Come on.
All right, I think he's about to try and throw him.
He might be going for a suplex.
He might fall again. We will see once. Oh, he's doing
Come
bouncing and here.
One, toss,
Finish!
Two, three, and Ludwig just won. Ludwig just won, so they have to unmask Chad Gable.
Yes.
I do think it would be very funny if it's not Chad Gable.
Ludwig's girlfriend's crying.
Children are crying.
The evil's been defeated.
He's hugging the evil. He's hugging Pimpy. The evil has been defeated from Mexico.
America has been defeated.
Holy shit!
Are they in Mexico?
Yeah.
That makes it better.
The only one who could defeat America is America.
The only thing that could defeat America is a German man pretending to be American, pretending to be Mexican.
Oh my god!
They brought tables, ladders, and chairs.
He is
They
the greatest
were
to ever
fucking
do it.
They were fucking each other up this whole match. This is.
Can I get a screenshot of what they look like post match?
Ludwig Kaiser might be the greatest to ever do it. 5
Just so I get an idea.
Them bringing out the blind Mexican comedian to beat Chad Gable with his cane was so good.
Where's my screenshot of Bloody Men?
Look, we just need to wait for that unmasking moment for Chad. I just need to see this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be able to see his face for all the blood.
Chad looks significantly bloodier.
Chad took a face buster directly to the steps. It was nuts.
What are you doing over here silently, Nemesis?
I was ranking. I was gonna do a new version of that tier list that one TikTok lady did of all the fucking Disney characters gay lady.
The gay Disney princesses?
Trying to find that,
Oh, he beat Dominic Mysterio with that move.
Are we doing gay or are we doing queer?
Whichever works better. I was gonna do gay. I'm trying to find the. I know you posted the original.
Adrian.
We don't have to put her on blast.
No, I'm not going to put her on blast. I just wanted to cross-reference it because I just wanted to like see. There it is. Okay, I can work with this.
Everyone's they have a mini. They have a mini El Grande.
Where's Esmeralda?
Is there a mini one?
Is it Chad's son?
Is Esmeralda not here? There she is.
I think it might be Chad's son because
El Pico Americano.
Is he about to pull some shit like, all right, we're unmasking El Grande Americano, and he unmasks his son?
Where's Raya and that last dragon?
I haven't seen that movie.
Me, but I definitely know there's gay in it a little bit.
Is he about to give a speech?
This is the woman she gay with. So we're just gonna put
Sure.
that. It's weird. It's toxic.
Let it go.
Oh, that's the last dragon.
Is he doing this entirely in Spanish?
No, Chad doesn't know how to speak Spanish, unlike Ludwig. So he's getting translated by the ring announcer.
He's only had, 2 years to learn?
Ariel needs to be high on this.
Is he trying to do a face turn at the end of this?
Is the goat gay?
What are we
They're
doing?
ranking Disney princesses based off of gay.
All right, let's take a look.
Okay, so right now, I think
We're just doing gay.
So why is Esmeralda so high up?
because I didn't order this rightly. I'm just dragging people up at this point.
No. We have to slow down. Why is Esmeralda so high up?
Because technically she was number 2 on the original person. Oh, 3, my bad.
We're making our own list.
Like,
We're not
we're recreating the list first.
we're not blasting anybody. We're just making our own list.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Esmeralda.
Mulan makes sense. The girl from Atlantis, the like little engineer one, that makes sense. She's like, my dad wanted sons, he got me, I did all the son shit. That's very gay.
Mm-hmm.
The girls from
Raya
the Last Dragon makes sense. They had a lot of tension.
Do we want to do an LGBT? Do we want to do an acronym?
Okay.
Why is Esmeralda here? I'm so confused. Tell me. I want to hear your explanation.
I've never seen The Hunchback of Notre Dame, so you gotta explain
I
it.
want to know about these strangers like me.
That's a different movie.
Whose list is this? Who's in control of this?
It's
Nemesis.
me.
Nemesis is just kind of doing
Chad is
whatever.
passing the
Nemesis,
torch.
tell me why Esmeralda's up here.
Well,
Chad
she's a
is
free spirit
passing the torch to Ludwig.
in Notre Dame. She's a very free spirit. Like the Romani tribe people in that movie are portrayed as this free spirit. Probably offensive by now.
Take
standards.
Yeah, a
that
little
up,
bit.
Try to see what's under
Yeah.
there.
Esmeralda herself is, I don't know, compared to all the heteros around her, is very self-sacrificing. Like, I'm looking out for the people, or my people, more than myself.
Yo,
Like, even
yo,
in
it's happening.
trying
But
It's
to-
like-
happening. He's taking his mask off.
What's
So
queer?
she's queer
Oh
more
my
than
god,
gay.
it's Chad Gable! It's
She's
Chad Gable!
okay, I don't know. It's giving more, like, she's giving bisexual to me. I
because
can't.
she's hot.
No, well, a little bit, but not really. But it's more of just like attitude compared to. Like,
I mean,
other-
She-
like
Well, let's look
Like-
at her costume. She is kind of wearing the bisexual flag.
I mean, maybe I'll give it to you, but I think she's definitely a very strong ally. But like, there's no really. She never is like. She doesn't dress in a way that's like antithetical to her gender. She doesn't have a song like Ariel's that's like, I want to be where the people are.
Could someone
She
give
also
Chad a
doesn't have
towel?
any women in the
Chad
story
is
next to it.
Jesus Christ. Chad is bleeding so much.
Do we have ally?
I would buy Quasimodo as queer before I buy Esmeralda as queer.
We need an ally
her
tab.
song is called Heaven's Light. Or
her
it's-
song, it's
Why
called
are they
the
treating
Quasimodo
Outcasts.
is Heaven's Light.
God help the outcasts.
Hers
I'll-
is God Help the Outcast.
I'll
Like
put
her
it-
song is a
I'll put it in
prayer,
the chair
and
with
like
the
there are
forward
religious
tag.
queer people, but like I
don't
just
know.
don't see any other
Esmeralda
queer
always gave me
themes in her
bisexual
story.
energy.
All right, she could be bisexual.
Okay.
And plus, like I said, on the original person's post, Esmeralda's number 3 above Ariel and
It's
Rapunzel.
because people sexualize her. I'm so sorry.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it, I've fallen into the propaganda.
What if
God
Chad
damn it.
immediately heel turns again? He's like, that's definitely Ludwig Kaiser, though. He's definitely Ludwig Kaiser.
God.
Okay, now we got. Oh, well,
Okay.
Where's
so
the one sister from Encanto?
is this right? Is this-
Isabel? Is it Isabel or Isabella?
there's
Here.
Isabella.
She's definitely
I think
lesbian.
Isabella is the older one who's like, I don't want to marry a
Yeah.
man. I think
That's
she's
the
very
lesbian.
queer. A lot of people put the other sister who's like super strong and
Yeah,
buff.
Luisa's not. No, she's an ally.
She's
Really?
an ally for sure, but she is
She's
very
just
gender
strong.
conforming. She's just buff.
Yeah.
So why have we put the evil woman from Atlantis into homophobic?
colonizer.
No, that's a lesbian. Can she be a homophobic lesbian?
She's evil for sure, but I don't know if that translates to homophobia. Like I think there's characters who are
No.
coded
No.
as homophobic, if that makes sense. I don't know.
No, she looked at. Where is she? I know she's on this list somewhere. Where there? She looked at this woman and was like, I'm going to kill her.
Yeah, that's
That's only because
racism.
she's a living weapon.
She can be racist and a lesbian.
No. Oh, speaking of racist. Ooh.
Oh, let's not even touch that.
Oh, this is an
Let's
ally.
talk about the fairies from Tinkerbell. This is an area that I feel very experienced and ready to talk about.
Oh, Tinkerbell. Okay, let me move
So
them up.
Alright.
Tinkerbell
Let it
is
rip that.
Pan.
Let me move them up so we can do this. They're just gonna sit in Ace for a little bit until we sexualize them.
That's not.
So Tinkerbell took his last name, is what you're saying?
Get Triple H.
God damn it.
Credit.
So we're
off
putting
of it.
Tinkerbell in pansexual as a bit. But also because she is the only one with a canon male love interest. Now there's her sister Periwinkle, who I think is Ace.
People are saying thank you, Undertaker, in Spanish in the chat.
Now, do I feel a little bit bad about putting
Gracias,
Vivian
Undertaker.
Vivia in lesbian because she is the mean girl lesbian trope, but I call it like I see it. She's a lesbian.
Bisexual.
Fawn, also a lesbian.
The
Bisexual.
I
romantic
don't remember the pirate's fairy's name. Yeah, Silver Mist bi, Iridessa bi,
Is this
Pirate
Iridessa?
Fairy bi.
Is this Iridessa?
Yeah, Iridessa.
Bye.
Because she's a light fairy.
What about this?
Rosetta, lesbian. High femme lesbian. She and Fawn are a couple. This is canon.
I'm gonna put
This
this
is
one out
canon.
on pansexual because
Queen
they're
and Clarion is a straight ally, unfortunately.
I'm gonna put the pirate in pansexual because they're all
dancing with her.
fucking each
Okay,
other.
I'll let that happen.
We've got it on the pirate episode. Nani is an ally.
Stitch or Lilo, she is a child, and I don't love assigning a gender to her. But the way she was bullied in specific is very relatable to me as a former weird girl. So we're gonna put
She's
Lilo.
gonna be a little gay. She's gonna be a little gay.
Lilo's going to be a lesbian later in life, and it's all gonna make sense.
She,
You wanna know the
some things
funny
are gonna
thing?
click.
You wanna know the funny thing? There is an anime called Stitch that has a fucking follow-up episode to the movies and all that original shit. Where
Yeah, there was
fucking-
like an anime.
where Lilo is an adult and has a daughter that looks exactly like her.
Yeah,
That was a fucking trip. That anime is weird, man.
Not-
It's
they
Nani
made
has
a
to be an
comic.
ally because her sister's an autistic lesbian.
Yeah, they made a comic for Free Comic Book Day, Dynamite, for the manga or for the anime, but they made it in a manga style, so you have to read it backwards like you would a manga. Very cool,
Sally.
very fun.
Sally.
I think she's.
Okay.
Here's my hot
Good.
take. I think
What do we
Sally.
think? Better than
straight
WrestleMania
trans-
40?
Yeah.
Trans fat.
undoubtedly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
Myrtle is homophobic. Anyway,
sure. It's hard to see this list.
Lottie is the biggest ally I've ever seen. You cannot tell me Lottie is not an ally.
Okay,
So what does
but
that
hear
say
me
about
out. Hear
Tiana?
me out. Hear me out. Lottie's a lesbian.
Lottie's a lesbian.
Lottie's a lesbian. Her one goal in life is to be a princess. Marrying a prince is just how she gets to that point.
Next
She
step
has no
has to be-
actual. Whenever she like talks about
It has to be
wanting
getting
to
the
marry
AAA
a
Mega
prince, it's never,
Championship
like,
from
this
Dom.
specific
Yeah.
prince. It's always just
What?
like a prince. She has no actual feelings or interest in men. It's just
Put
about.
Tiana in bisexual right now because you can't convince me it didn't happen at least once.
Yeah,
You know
they
what?
definitely kissed.
You know what? You bring up a really good point. I would have thought it would be really cute if one of them was gay and the other one was ally, but you bring up such a fucking good point.
But
Belle,
Belle.
ally.
Straight.
I think we should put her in furry. I think we should make another category.
Yeah,
for
furry.
Belle.
Can we get furry? Or do we also have to put Jane in furry?
Yes.
is that the right
Well-
blue? That's not. I wanna know.
Where's Jane?
Can you show me?
Did they not include Jane? That's
No,
already
she's
good.
there.
Teenagers like me.
Who
They
else?
kind of look the same.
This is a child
They're
ally.
kind of clean.
We don't have. We can just leave
Alice
the
can be
children
gay.
where they are.
Children can be gay.
Children can be gay.
Alice doesn't give me gay energy at all. She's the Wonderland is gay. This is a fucking straight girl going to San Francisco. This is
But maybe she's homophobic.
Yeah,
Because
but
she does not have a good time there at all.
this is
No, she did make friends. She just wanted to go home.
okay. Put Ella from Enchanted. That's not her name. Giselle. Ella Enchanted. Giselle, she's an ally,
Ally.
but the woman played by Indita Menzel in that movie is a lesbian.
Where is Indita Menzel?
They put her in the animated version. She's down there. Yeah, that's her. She marries the prince from the fairy tale land at the end of the movie.
Which one?
But like, there was no chemistry there. Put her in lesbian.
I think it's funny her phone still
can
gets
trans 'em.
infected in the fairy tale land.
We can trans them. Okay, the evil queen.
Evil Queen and fucking.
She's bisexual.
I want to think
Evil,
that-
but she's bisexual versus
I want to.
Corella's
I per-
evil, or versus Cinderella's evil stepmother. She's just homophobic.
Same with
Ooh, is
Cruella.
Cruella lesbian? Is something I have never considered, but might be true.
Cruella.
No, not
homophobic.
this.
Do you guys remember
I would
the way
accept
that
Emma
the way that
Stone.
these images, the way those two images are lined up, kind of makes it look like Lady Germain and Cruella Deville.
They're looking at each other. They're making eyes.
They're scheming, but they're homophobic.
Maleficent is lesbian.
There's gotta be an edit of the evil stepmother.
I mean,
People are doing fan art of them.
Yeah, on my Twitter feed there was fan art of them together. You guys saw.
Melody from The
Melody.
Little Mermaid 2.
Trans.
Trans. She's very
All of-
trans-coded.
All of Ariel's sisters.
Are they there?
They're allies.
Yeah.
No, actually, they're homophobic. They didn't do shit to defend her.
I said Mirabelle is also trans. So
Yes, this makes sense.
These
Sure,
two are
yeah.
lesbians. These two are lesbians. You
Those
can't.
two are lesbians.
I don't know them. Who are those people?
Big
They're
Hero
from
Six.
Big Hero 6.
I haven't seen that film.
It's
Honey.
pretty good.
It's
it's
Honey
based
Lemon
on
and
a
Go-Go.
Marvel comic, so Daystar will never watch it.
They say we are who we are, but we don't have to be.
Elsa's Arrow Ace put Elsa in Ace.
No, not lesbian. Bisexual.
That's-
She marries
that's Kita.
fucking. Yeah, Kita goes in bisexual. She marries
No, but I'm looking at Elsa.
Who's going in Ace?
Kita from
Elsa's
Atlanta.
Ace, not lesbian? I thought
Yeah.
everybody agreed she's lesbian.
The second movie.
Uh,
No, explain this.
Hot take.
Tell me more.
Okay.
Maybe she starts there, but by the end of the movie, she's got to be
I
out, right?
understand. I understand implicitly.
I'm
Keep
all
it.
homophobic, but working on it.
I mean, it's crazy. We finish each other's sandwiches.
It's not hopeless.
I don't know who some of these characters are. I think some of them are from Wish.
Oh yeah, specifically like these three.
In my head,
Megan bisexual.
in my head, Anna is homophobic, but only in the sense that she's very afraid of them.
Is Megara not a bisexual? Is she a
Megara
homophobe?
can be bisexual.
Okay. Yzma.
We have to look up a list of Disney villains next so that we can put them all in gay.
Yzma is
I think-
asexual.
I
So-
think Meg being bisexual
Homophobic,
makes
I'm
sense.
sorry. Put her in homophobic.
Okay.
I think that Meg being bisexual makes sense because she has a whole song about how much she hates being attracted to men.
Yeah, this is true. This is so true.
Okay, we're gonna put Anastasia in ally, but we're gonna put the other one, the other evil stepsister, into homophobic.
Okay, this one homophobic. The other, I thought for a second you were talking about the fucking Don Bluth animated Anastasia movie.
She's not from Disney.
She's not here. She doesn't
No.
go here.
Yeah.
In the dark of the night, evil
Wait,
No, we're putting her in ally. She has a very cute romance with a man.
Yeah.
And like I just don't see her with a woman. I do think that unfortunately you can't be that evil and like and also like have any love in your heart for women. That's painting some bull.
What?
I want to push back on this. I want to push back on that stepsister in particular. I want to push back on her just being an ally because like that her little short in that movie makes it so clear she's under like a different type of abuse and pressure and that she wants to like live up to everything that she's supposed to be and everything she struggled with. She could be trans.
She could be trans.
She could be. I should have put.
I
a clause.
do think she is straight though. This is something I'm very convinced of.
I have a question.
I think trans works for this then.
Yeah.
What's your question?
Is there another Cinderella movie that I've missed?
There's
There
3
are-
Cinderella movies.
There's
One of
Cinderella.
them has time travel.
There's
Yeah.
Cinderella 2, which is
It's a
an
really
anthology.
fun one.
There's Cinderella.
Why would they be time
I
travel?
love Cinderella 3. That shit fucks like crazy.
The funny
crazy.
thing is, I think in the original movie the prince does. Even the second movie to an extent, I think the prince doesn't have a whole lot of personality. The third movie gives the prince a real personality, and how unhinged he is, I really love.
Yeah.
There's the one scene. I don't know if Daystar has ever seen it, but like the father's like, "You will not take one more step down these stairs," and he goes, "Okay," and then he throws himself out the fucking window.
And he fucking swings onto a ship as it's leaving the harbor to go talk to Cinderella. It's great.
Yeah.
Should we
And
watch
he's voiced-
Cinderella?
Yeah, and he's voiced
Yeah,
by
you should watch
Spider-Man.
Cinderella 3. It's great.
Oh yeah,
Just Cinderella 3?
Yeah.
Skip the rest of them?
No way.
Cinderella, I would say I really like old school Disney movies. Like old school, not necessarily for the plot, but just for the
Okay,
animation.
well, okay, Nemesis. Pop the brakes real quick.
We're going too fast. Cinderella is
Hey, it's now important question. This decides everything. Is this Cinderella with ears or no ears? Zoom in.
Ears.
with
Damn.
ears homophobic.
Yeah, with ears homophobic.
But there's no other Cinderella.
no, she's so kind and gentle. This is her one
No, the
personality trait.
Cinderella with no ears is kind and gentle. With ears, that's a body double who took her place.
No.
Can I-
Okay, let's pretend this is Cinderella with ears. This is Cinderella from the movies.
Okay, you just want to
But-
have her continue to be
Okay, she
stolen.
had ears in Cinderella 3, so
The
jot
fairy
that down.
godmother gave her those ears.
You want her in the pod. You want her taken by the pod.
So
people
you're saying
forever.
that time traveling gives you ears?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I make my claim for Cinderella being ace? She seems disinterested in sex. I know that's fucking insane thing to say about a cartoon character from 1940, but
Mhm.
Cinderella specifically, I've always imagined as
It's
being
like her-
straight, but always filled with love in her heart specifically.
Yeah, like her motivation specifically is not like I want to marry the prince. It's I want a night away from this
That's not a party.
abuse.
You know,
And so
my
like
whole life,
I don't think
only
she's romance centered. Like she doesn't even like say like the prince will come save me, and that can also be just like years and years of abuse. But like she never really like other stories, other Cinderella tellings will have like I want love, I want a life outside of this. I want to do the things that girls usually do. But this Cinderella, the Disney movie, is like I just want to go to the ball.
You know,
Yeah,
like my whole life, my only friends were mice, and they just kind of fuck right in front of you, and I just didn't care for that shit. at
God damn
all.
You don't think about it. The stepsisters kind of had foot feminization surgery, like Monet Exchange had that one time.
Jesus Christ. Anyways,
What?
Snow White is an ally because she has the personality of a toothpick.
Whoa.
Mean to
I'm
her.
kidding. I'm,
See,
I mean,
I'm
you're
kidding.
you're
I'm
right.
kidding.
She is an ally, but like she
I'm
does have
kidding.
more personality than Aurora, who has 11 minutes of screen time.
I know, that's why I'm kidding. Also, Rapunzel is a pansexual because I've seen
Why?
get it with fucking Cass from the cartoon. Watch
There we
Tangled,
go.
the animated series.
Shout out to Tangled, the animated series. Good shit.
That shit has one of the best villain songs I've heard from Disney in a hot minute. That shit with her and Varian is
Disney
so
has
good.
not been making good music since Moana.
Uh,
And even that's debatable, if I'm being so honest. Sometimes the
This is
Lin
my home.
Moana's music. I like it.
We don't let them be homophobic anymore, so the villain songs aren't good.
yeah, have y'all heard Chris Pine's music song from Wish? That shit is literally the biggest pile of dog shit I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
We would have heard it. 'cause
The
it's
song's
music.
bad.
We're also gonna put
Wish
okay,
Woman.
this is gonna sound crazy because Vanellope, whatever the fuck her name is from Wreck-It Ralph, I know she's a child, but
Mhm.
she gives off the energy of a child who would wear a tail to school. So we're gonna put her in furry.
Furry.
Does
Furry
Tal
in
Green-
training.
Is Calhoun as an ally make sense?
I'm bisexual.
She's
That's
got the
very-
haircut.
That's very funny you say that. Her canonical, she had 2 weddings to men.
2?
Yeah, her backstory in the game, in
Well, that's
Oh,
two
you're
is
right.
bi, so she's bisexual.
her lore is specifically she had a wedding, and then those alien bug things invaded
Well,
and killed her husband.
bisexuals can get married.
Yeah, they can get married twice. That's
And
the
then
whole
she
thing.
married.
She
And then
used
she-
her. She used her 2 on men.
Yeah, that's how it works.
And then she fucking married Jack McBriar.
hmm
We're
Jasmine.
gonna put Dolores in ally.
Who's Dolores? The dog?
No,
The fairies.
no, Dolores from Encanto.
Oh, I fucking. Where's Dolores? I fucking passed by her like 7
She's
times.
bright red bro at the end of the first
I'm-
line.
There we go. Who in the Dolores in?
Ally. She
Okay.
has a man that
She
she has
would-
a very big crush on.
She
Not a
keeps
lot
a
of big
secret.
She be
Still,
listening.
she
in on-
knows that you're gay, but she'll keep the secret.
Exactly. That's allyship.
What about the mom from Emperor's New Groove?
She's an ally.
She's an ally, you know. Cusco's gay.
This is
You
true.
know,
and she,
Dolores would be like, "Look, I know you think having the phone on that low a volume means that nobody in the house can hear what you're watching when you're in the bathroom. That's not true. I can hear all of it.
Jesus Christ.
That's her gripe."
I think you gotta mute it.
These other characters I either
Okay.
not familiar with or not interested in answering this question.
Okay, we got the 3 fairies from Sleeping Beauty. We got
Well, they're the
mom,
fairies.
we
know
got
how
the
we
mom,
This
the
personally.
mom from. We did
She's
this
from
because I was,
101 Dalmatians.
we got
Yeah.
fucking the
We
2
did this
villains from Little
So-
Mermaid 2. We got-
Yeah, so there's the one that looks like Ursula is
Transphobic.
her sister. Yeah, she put her in homophobic. She's from the Little Mermaid 2. And then the purple-haired one is from Little Mermaid 3, the sequel or the prequel to Little
We
Mermaid
didn't-
1.
You're right.
don't
That was a
need to go
prequel.
to-
She's gay.
No, she's not. She's homophobic.
Yeah.
we,
Oh.
we can ignore the direct to DVD.
No, we gotta do
No.
every. We also have Ryan West. who is
No.
the
Some of
dragon.
the direct to video ones is where the sauce is at for some of them, so we can't ignore it.
We can't.
Can you put all of any kind of fairy godmother? Just put in lesbian real quick.
Okay. hold on.
Yeah, I think the 3 fairy godmothers from Sleeping Beauty are in a lesbian polyamorous relationship, but like they're
Yeah.
so old that like they're not. That doesn't really matter.
It's just dust.
Yeah,
That's where pixie dust comes from.
yeah.
Alakaboo, the
No. The blue fairy, hear me out, is an
What do you
ally.
got?
An ally?
I
You
don't
tell-
think she's a lesbian. I don't think she really does anything. Like, I
What
don't
about
think
trans?
sexuality is on her
You
mind.
telling me
No,
Pinocchio
I
is
think
gay?
she's a trans ally specifically, turning someone into a real boy. But she's the one that put real boy into Pinocchio's mind.
You telling me Pinocchio's a gay?
He's
No,
a
I'm telling you,
trans.
Pinocchio's a trans metaphor. Keep up.
Pulls up that clip from Shrek 2 where he's
But
wearing
what
a
if she's a
thong.
trans woman and she helps trans men's dreams come true?
Okay, I'll let her be in trans, but I still feel like she's on thin ice.
Okay, we don't have to do everyone because I doubt any of y'all are gonna remember Pocahontas' best friend or that.
She was
little
gay.
girl-
We're not touching Pocahontas. Period. End of story. Disney.
No,
should not
the
have made that movie.
tree. Put the tree up there. The tree's a lesbian.
There is no
And
tree.
you can hear? You can put the tree up there. I wouldn't
There's
put
Mother
Pocahontas
Willow.
on there.
The
Mother
tree
Willow-
is not here.
The tree's not a
No.
real person.
What
So.
about-
They have are perplexing.
Let
you
me-
know?
let me- can- we're not gonna do everyone because like y'all don't remember Penny from Bolt.
I
or-
remember.
I
Penny from
remember
Bolt.
Penny from Bolt. Penny
She's
from
played by
Bolt's a
my-
lesbian.
She's played by Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
This is true, but do
What
you
about
remember-
Wendy? How do we feel about Wendy?
Yeah, Wendy.
Wendy's homophobic.
Okay.
What?
Is homophobic.
Yeah,
Why is Wendy homophobic?
she just is.
Okay,
Have you seen the sequel to Peter
No.
Pan?
I've not.
Let's put Jasmine and Aurora also.
I
in
think
ally.
I think we do need a section for anomalous queer, where it's like we don't know what exactly.
You
But
skipped the Q in the acronym.
We can just
QAnon? What?
just put queer.
Yeah. That's kind of implied by the queer.
Okay, so just no, queer is not the catch-all for characters we're not familiar with.
I don't know. This gives me fucking.
She can be queer for sure.
I think it's the
I
Miley
have not
Cyrus.
seen
For
Wish,
sure.
so I can't debate.
Can we
you on
put
it.
the evil lady from Atlantis down there?
Okay. I don't want to put
Yeah.
the colonizer in a good spot, but fine.
Queer people can be bad people.
True.
I do think it's more bigoted to say queer people can't be bad people, because that's woobification of an identity.
I mean, we
I
got
think
Ursula
this
up
is-
here. And Maleficent here. Oh,
Can we
I just
also bump down Cruella? Because there's something about Cruella.
There is something about Cruella.
Now,
Yeah.
directly down from homophobic is furry.
this is not.
Is
this
Cruella a furry?
She wants to wear a dog suit.
This is true. Maybe
But
put
it's
Cruella in
different.
furry, please. Thank you.
Can I put Madame Mim from Sword in the Stone and furry?
Also a furry.
Oh
yes.
yeah,
sure.
doesn't she have like a whole transformation? No, that's a Don Bluth one. I'm thinking.
No,
about.
you're right. She does have a whole transformation fight
Okay,
with
there's a
Merlin.
Don Bluth one that I've seen.
You're thinking of the squirrel in that Don Bluth movie, but I'm also pretty sure that was Sword in the Stone.
Yeah, this is the same thing. But also, I just wanted to point out hot Madame Mim.
The hell?
This is the transformation
Waist
she takes in the movie.
snatch to fuck.
She chooses this form for a second. She's hot. She's so hot.
Sure.
No, this is
Okay.
trans to me.
Okay, I was thinking of an.
I've never seen
entirely
this movie.
different-
This is trans to me, though.
I was thinking of a movie that is none of what we've said. I was thinking, because I keep consistently the clip from the film called Bartok the Magnificent, which is a Don
You thought
Bluth
she was the
one.
Baba Yaga. Oh wait, no, for fucking not her. The fucking Ludmilla.
Yeah.
If only we had the real Ludmilla here. Pull up the clip. We can't pull up
We
the clip.
can't.
We can't pull.
it.
No, what are we gonna do with the hot evil lady from The Rescuers?
This is not comprehensive enough. This is comprehensive. Here we
Homophobic.
go. Okay.
I can't make heads or tails of it.
Homophobic.
Okay, I made tails of it.
Homophobic can be hot.
Okay, the rest of these, I never watched Wish, so I can't make any fucking heads or tails of half these. I didn't see Frozen 2. I never saw.
Isn't that
Straight
Elsa's
Play.
girlfriend or something? That's what people tell me.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
haven't
right.
seen the film.
Let's just put her in Pan, because I can't make. I'm kidding. Since she's Elsa's girlfriend, she can be a lesbian, but Elsa is still asexual.
You can be an asexual lesbian. Sometimes one cancels out the other a little bit
I
more.
also don't know who the fuck this lady is, so the last person I think we should do, because the rest of these are fucking kids, is the mom or is the wife.
Okay, phrasing. Jesus Christ! Phrasing.
What did you phrase for?
I don't even know what was said. I wasn't really paying attention.
I think I said fucking.
Nemesis said the last of these are fucking kids.
Well, yeah.
All right. I have pulled up a different tier list. We're doing all of them.
What
Oh my
the
god.
fuck? Hold on.
Oh, no. it's
Um,
too
We
many.
can't talk about DC right now. I don't want to talk about Marvel.
What are we doing?
We're talking
Oh,
about the
Jesus.
goddamn ducks.
LGBTQ. Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah,
Donald
do you-
Duck is bi.
Do you think
Sure.
Goofy realized something after his wife died?
Go.
Where's
Maybe you found comfort in a duck friend.
movie.
Question: Are all
I
the
do think
animals
you have
like?
to put all of these in furry, actually.
Yeah.
No, that's not how it works.
Wait. Question.
They're just animals.
Wait.
No. If they're attracted to a different furry like species, and so unfortunately, Goofy does have to go in furry because him and Clarabelle are sometimes a thing.
Wait. Genuine question. What about Bambi and Thumper? Because I just saw those two. Those
We're
are
not getting into the children.
they
I'll
grow
put-
up into adults. Like it's very.
Put Clarabelle in furry too.
I forgot to put Ace. I'll put Clarabelle in furry.
Wow, you put Ally instead of Ace. Can't
Also-
believe this.
Sorry.
Also put Horace Horsecollar in Ace because he was Clarabelle's original boyfriend before Goofy snatched that shit. He's next
Yeah,
to
when someone takes your girlfriend, they take your sexuality. Not a lot of people know that.
Now,
Yep.
Os-
No,
now
put him in
Oswald,
furry.
Oswald the Lucky Rabbit is homophobic.
No, put Hor-
And so's Pete.
No, Pete is gay.
Pete's gay.
No,
Pete's gay.
Pete is gay.
Wait. Stack, put that horse back in furry. He was dating a cow.
He's a bear, but also a cat.
Oh, you're right.
I've seen so much
Thank you.
modern art of Pete and Bowser.
So
Yeah.
So Minnie's bi, but Mickey's homophobic. That's her Republican boyfriend.
Can we pull up that one?
That's what happens when she brings him to Pride, and it's just like, sorry about him.
Can we pull up that one robot? Y'all know that one robot chicken clip where it's talking about Clarabelle and Goofy being an interracial couple?
I think both of Donald's Mexican friends are gay. Also,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget their name.
Yeah,
We got
I know who you're talking
Caballeros.
about.
Panchito Pistoles and Jose Carioca.
I watched a little bit of the more recent animated series they did that only aired in Latin America, I believe.
Oh.
It was
And
cute.
I did like it a whole lot. It is DuckTales tier. So
It was
Stack,
cool.
maybe think about that if you haven't seen it.
I should check that out.
Stack, it's really cute, Donald and the two other ones. But also there's a hot woman voiced by Great Lyle. She's like Wonder Woman. She's built like an Amazon. You'd like it.
Holy fuck.
The
okay.
mirror from Snow White, definitely gay.
Oh, for sure.
Can you scroll down so I can take a peep? Because I think I saw someone that I would had an idea about. Yeah, Yensid from Kingdom Hearts. Put that man in homophobic.
This guy?
Yeah, put the fucking Yensid.
The sorcerer from Fantasia?
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts. I think Kingdom Hearts has superseded Fantasia in terms.
Yeah,
of
he's
importance.
really. But put
Sure.
Chernabog in lesbian for the flavor.
Put Chernabog in gay.
Who are you talking
Next
about?
to Dumbo.
Yeah.
Next to Dumbo.
Next to Dumbo, the devil.
He's Chernabog, the Slavic god of death. Put him
I
in
think-
gay.
Figaro is homophobic, and Cleo is.
I feel like
Really
we gotta
clear.
get to the rest of the list, guys.
We are. I think we're going very quickly.
Okay, King Arthur.
Oh,
Holy
Jesus.
Lightning McQueen homophobic.
Where the fuck did he go? I see cars, but they're not Lightning
That's
McQueen.
Cars 2. Scroll up. There he is.
Organized my movie. Oh my god. How am I even gonna get
Oh my god.
Where's
put
Lady
the
McQueen going?
Stack.
Ciao, faggot.
Stack. Put the entire cast of Chicken Little in homophobic.
I will not. That's a lot of work.
You don't think Lightning McQueen and Mater messed around a little bit?
I
Put-
think.
You
I
can be
think
homophobic
they.
and mess
I
around
think.
a little bit.
Yeah, I think they did. I think there was some stuff going into Lightning McQueen's tailpipe, but I don't. I think he's
Yeah.
going to be in denial about it forever.
So where's Mater gonna go?
I'm gonna avoid doing the ones we
Can
did
we-
on the previous tier
Can
list.
we get a closeted tier?
Ah.
Well, no, you have to make a different one for Mater because for Cars it's called Garaged.
Just put it in parentheses.
I'm gonna go walk the dog.
You exit on that one. Okay.
Garaged.
Can we put Oswald's cat girlfriend in closeted?
No,
Why not?
I don't know who that is.
Who's the fucking one? Who's the little pink cat?
What if they're both closeted?
She's
Mater
right
and
She's right,
McQueen.
next, she's right next to Pluto. That's Oswald's little girlfriend next to Pluto.
You gotta put McQueen. You gotta put McQueen up there. DL race car.
They're homophobic and in
No,
love.
he's homophobic.
Homophobic supersedes.
Wow, way to misgender this cat, Zach.
What?
You said
No,
he.
Lightning McQueen's homophobic.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
The cat is also homophobic.
Okay, let's look at these Alice in Wonderlands because those are the ones I care about. That doorknob looking pretty gay.
Can we make Sally the car a lesbian?
Sure.
How many straight women have fucking tramp stamps that you could name?
I thought that was just a straight woman thing.
What?
I like that they got the direct-to-DVD stitched the
I'll put her
movie.
in lesbian. She's a late in life lesbian for sure.
She fucked Lightning McQueen one time and was just like, no.
Mhm.
Oh,
So these are Wendy's parents. I don't give a shit. We gotta do
mermaid.
just the funny ones.
the mermaid.
Can we put Lady and the Tramp? Or maybe they're butch femme lesbians. Can we do that?
Yes.
Is that fun?
That is
What
fun.
What about
Where are
what about a
They're
heffalump
up
and a
one
woozy?
row. You were just there.
Oh, I see. Butch femme lesbians. She's looking at the car like, what are you doing here? But he's looking like at her like,
Yeah.
FM. Hell yeah. Okay. Captain Hook, let's just where's he at? I see the crocodile, there's Hook. So real fast, gotta get this out of the way. Don't need to be sad.
Me when I'm a little sad. Me when I'm a little shmee.
Captain, you can't be spending all your money on lotto tickets.
That's such a good fucking impression. Now this woman from this woman from Aristocrats, where the fuck did she just go?
But Mr. Smee, I've almost got it.
Okay, this woman from Aristocrats, she has like one cat with like 3 kittens that she just spoils rotten. Her cat is wearing a diamond collar. This is a lesbian.
Yeah. Where's the gay little gorilla that is played by Rosie O'Donnell from Tarzan?
Turk?
Oh my gosh, they have the dinosaurs from Dinosaur!
Oh my god.
I love this movie.
You're the only person to love this movie.
You gotta get the Rosie O'Donnell gorilla.
Yeah, you.
Did Tarzan come out before
Yeah.
or
Turk is right
after?
No,
there.
it's right. It's on.
right
Go
above
back
it.
up a little bit. It's above dinosaurs.
Yeah,
I got
Turk
so
is-
distracted by dinosaurs.
two
It's
rows
up
up.
2 from dinosaur.
To your right.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of characters. They
There's a
can-
lot. Yeah.
Zoobadoo.
A lot of parse.
Zoobadoo.
Lot to do.
Zabadoo. Zoop.
Oh, Sherlock Holmes, the mouse.
Okay.
Yay. Where'd he go?
You lost him.
Mr.
Yeah.
Shmee, I've
The gay row is very big. Is Ash asleep in the chair?
Good morning, Ash.
Mr. Shmee, I've made this rat gay.
Where's Watson? Why did they only have Ratigan and Sherlock Holmes the mouse?
Because they're homophobic.
Where's Watson?
They
Shmee,
killed
I'm
him.
homophobic.
This is crazy.
So it's not a comprehensive list.
Not well. It's a pretty goddamn big list.
This list is bigger
Alright,
than my
what
life expectancy.
Okay, so I know we said, the mascot characters, they're not furries.
He's got to be a
Robin Hood
furry.
is a furry.
For what he's done to society, he has to be put in furry.
He's got to be put in furry.
I wanna be a man cub. Stroll right into town.
We're putting we're putting Little John in there for what he's done for the bear furries.
Yeah.
Where's Maid Marian?
You gotta put Maid Marian in there too for the gay furry, for the lesbian furries.
For the lesbian furries, of course.
A little something for everybody.
A little something for everyone. All right.
Okay. The Horned King.
I was really obsessed with Oliver and Company.
You
I
want
do
Bill?
think this dog is homophobic.
No, not the Billy Joel dog.
I don't think he's homophobic in like a I don't think gay people should get married kind of way. It's just like
Oh, he's
those leftist dudes who are leftists just to get pussy, but don't actually believe anything they're saying. Like I think he's like gay people are gross. But like he's not gonna say that, but he feels it.
I'll say it.
Like he'll kiss dudes for attention, but
Yeah.
on TikTok.com.
Lumiere.
Gay.
Yay. Bisexual. Bisexual, I think.
Bisexual.
It's him and that feather duster.
Yeah, put that feather duster in straight or ally.
Cogsworth gay.
That feather duster is definitely an ally. Don't look at.
She can be bi for bi. That makes sense to me.
This is true.
Is the feather duster there?
Yes.
Yes. Max Goof. Max Goof.
They're French. You know.
They're French, yes. Where are we putting where did Max Goof go?
He's right there.
You
right next
put
to
Buzz
Robin.
Lightyear in bisexual, please.
Okay.
I'm always saying this.
Why are you saying this?
I'm always saying this.
Can we put Buzz Lightyear in closeted Spanish?
In Espanol.
Now the fact that I was like, why isn't Jesse on here?
How about what do you think about Woody trans? What's that doing for anybody?
I want to give Woody the best shot he can get. He got better after one movie. He's not been homophobic for
You are a toy.
You are a faggot.
Like he's the kind of person that would be like, you know, things are the way they are. There's a natural order to things. You can't Buzz, you have to stop sucking cock. He's like, please.
We gotta remember that one scene from Toy Story
Buzz,
1
you need to stop hanging around the He-Man action figure.
We gotta remember that one scene where he slapped the shit out of Buzz in a maid outfit.
True.
Alright, let's look for some
Who's
more
next?
funny ones.
Max Goof.
Now, unfortunately, we do
Straight.
have to put him in furry.
Oh, for his
For
crimes,
the
yeah.
same reason that we've put Robin Hood in furry.
Wait, Stack. Hold on, scroll down. They might have the emo goth lion from The Lion King 2.
Okay.
Well, we gotta put Scar in gay first.
Oh,
Put him where he belongs.
Push.
now we gotta scroll down to like the Disney sequel slop.
Yeah.
Even though Lion King 2 is very good.
Hold your horses a little bit. Okay. So this
I'm
is
scrolling
Cars
too
2. They have Angel and Sparky from Lilo and Stitch and Hamsterville. So why the fuck don't they have?
Put Clee and trans, please.
Oh yes, of course.
Fascinating.
They even put her in the wig.
Now, my hot take is that I think Pleakley's like, you know how like some trans men still identify as lesbians.
Mhm.
The less talked about is the trans women who still identify as gay, and that's
Yeah.
what Pleakley's deal is.
That's what Pleakley is.
And so from that, Jumba is still gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's voiced by Michael Ogden Stirs.
He's just married to a femme.
Yeah.
What
Now,
about
where the fuck? I lost the Lilo and Stitch characters almost
There they-
instantly.
There we go.
Jim Hawkins from Treasure Planet? Oh. You know what?
Unfortunately, I do think he is straight.
Yeah, let's bring it back to pirates for a second. Let's do all of Treasure Planet real quick.
I fucking love Treasure Planet, man.
I fucking love Treasure Planet 2. Fucking one of my top songs for Spotify like a year ago.
They do have him. I found Kovu.
Yay. Okay,
oh shoot, I lost him. Where'd he go? There he is.
I guess I just didn't know what year this movie came out in. But
Like, I listen. The villain song from Lion King 2 is my favorite Disney villain
My
song.
lullaby.
And it's not like they don't have an official album for it. Like I can't find it on Spotify.
Spotify has,
Pisses me
or
off.
not Spotify. Lion King 2 has 2 really good songs, being My Lullaby and Not One of Us.
They're like I think the entire soundtrack's a banger. Like it's not as good as the first one because the first fucking Lion King movie slaps. But like, okay, we got we don't. It doesn't need to be said, but we gotta do it.
Yeah, you just gotta
Hakuna Matata.
let it be known, let it be said.
Let it be known, let it be said. This
Gay
is my
people. I mean, Elton John wrote their love song.
for real.
They had a whole sequel that was 1.5.
They did. They had their own movie where like Timon is like exiled from his family because he's different. They're like, you're not good at digging holes. Get out of here.
We need to get Li Shang up in bisexual, our bisexual icon.
That's yes.
Oh, I
His
didn't finish
girlfriend is his boyfriend.
I didn't finish my thought from earlier. Yeah, like last year, one of my top songs on Spotify was a cover of the song from Treasure Planet, I'm Still Here, but as like this Irish folk song.
I just have it like I have that on my like Booster Gold playlist.
I am a message to the
What do you
Okay.
think Don Yasmin feels about playing a canonically bisexual character?
Oh,
Yeah. Do you not know that that's Donny Osmond?
I don't know who Donny Osmond is.
Really? Wow.
Who is this man?
He's
I'm looking. Wait, was he on fucking Johnny Bravo?
maybe.
He looks like he's bisexual.
Johnny,
He's,
Yeah, his top credits are Mulan and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
he is extremely Christian. I don't know if they're Mormon. They might
And
be
he was in
Mormon.
Land Before Time. Oh yeah.
yeah, he played himself in 3 episodes of Johnny Bravo.
I think they're. Are they Mormon? There's
Let's-
something.
Let's investigate further. Let's go personal.
The Osmonds are famous. I'm surprised you haven't heard of them, Mr. Stack.
Why would I know him?
Because you were in the whole mega Christian thing.
Oh, well, he's Mormon, and Mormons are going to hell.
Well, okay.
Mormons control the police force to steal Legos. That's what I've learned today.
Yeah.
We've all seen this, right?
My family was very anti-Mormon. We were more anti-Mormon than we were anti-Catholic.
Interesting. So that explains the Donny Osmond of it all.
What was the vibe on Greek Orthodox?
On who?
Greek Orthodox. Nemesis, why are you singing?
Because like, we fucking passed Treasure Planet, and then I got I'm Still Here stuck in my head.
I think the Greek, like, they just were not physically around us in Arkansas.
Because
So we
my
didn't-
dad's mom kept saying that Greeks worshipped paintings, which is not true.
I mean, that's what my parents said about Catholics, so I feel like it probably is the same vibe.
And it is true.
If Greeks worship paintings, does that make Mario 64 a holy text?
Well, I
Well, that's
also
not-
just said it's not true.
I said if.
All right.
Um.
Okay, now hear me out. Jafar is homophobic,
Yeah.
but Drago's gay.
Also, I think he's also gay, but he's more homophobic than he is gay.
Put the flying
Yes.
rug in gay.
much like Lightning McQueen.
Like Lightning McQueen.
To put the
Like,
magic
if we make too many subcategories, it's just gonna be a whole thing.
Gross.
Can we put Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head in trans because they're T for T?
This is true.
They're P for P, actually.
They're potato for potato.
Now this, I'm sorry, my eye just landed on her, but the woman running the animal shelter where Stitch was adopted from, she's a lesbian.
Lesbian, yeah.
Is she not related to?
No, she's not Myrtle's mom.
Well, I don't think mom, but I was asking if they were related.
It might be an
Nah.
older sister, potentially.
No, because Myrtle sucks.
All right, here's Mr. Potato Head.
You're allowed to be like a good person to have a shitty kid.
No, I'm being joking with my answers, but I'm pretty sure that's just a random incidental.
Who the fuck is this?
Because I'm looking it up.
Is that from Fantasia?
Now, where the fuck is the other Potato Head?
Yeah, no. Apparently, Myrtle only has an aunt who's blonde. Okay.
All right, I'm seeing the characters
That's Toy Story 3.
Where's Toy Story 2? Where's Jessie?
Was Mrs. Potato Head not in 1?
No. I guess she's not on this list. Where's...
They are. You're just... There's...
Okay,
two.
here's...
There she is. I see her. All the way to the left almost.
Yeah, found her. Now, they're T for T.
Yeah.
Now, hear me out. I know that Buzz has a crush on Jessie, and I do think
lesbian.
Toy Story 3, but she is a lesbian because
Look,
I specifically listened to when Somebody Loved Me over and over again because I didn't know gay people could make music.
You mean the most depressing song ever written?
Yeah.
When
Buzz
somebody
is
loves
shaped
me,
like a vibrator.
everything.
No, he's not.
What vibrators are you using?
You don't want to know what I put in me.
It's like
In what way?
Sometimes you gotta spread it. We gotta turn on the wings.
You gotta push the button to expand the wings. Sometimes you just need a laser pointer in there to get things done.
Look, sometimes I gotta be given directions, and sometimes the laser pointer helps guide me.
Squid, the way you're phrasing this sounds like you're shoving a whole frying pan up your ass. Like,
that's what pansexuals are doing, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard that 1,000,001 times.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
smile dropped from my face so hard the minute you said that. The joy.
Okay, now hear me out. Did I grab him? I did grab him. Okay. Sully from Monsters Inc. is gay.
Not a furry?
I don't
I'm
think
not
he
furry.
had the same impact as Robin Hood or Simba.
Mike, however, is a furry.
Okay,
because he's
okay.
fucking
Do we
giant.
have the boy lion from Lion King 2 and the furry tag?
Yes.
I made a point to try and
This
find
is our
him.
furry list. Now, I do think Mike Wazowski is bisexual.
I think
Yeah, I
Mike
can buy that.
Wazowski goes in furry because he wants to fuck some.
That's
Well, they're all monsters, you know. And then Celia, she gives me trans girl energy. Does that make sense?
she gives me train
makes
girl
sense.
energy. She likes trains.
We need to fill out the trans and lesbian category because right now we have 2 rows of gay people, of gay men.
Okay,
Too
I
much
think-
gays.
But before we do that, can we
Disney, look, Disney has been making their villains gay men for literal
Well, we don't even
decades.
have that many. We have 1, 2, 3.
The Shmee.
We
Yep.
can count. Shmee doesn't count.
Okay,
He's just me. It's fine.
Shami's just there for his.
I
She's just there for a good
I
time.
can't believe I'm party to Shmee erasure.
No, I'm not. I'm saying he's not a villain. You know, he's not scheming. He's just there for the vibes.
Captain, I'm just here to be a little gay. Me, homosexual.
All right, let's find some lesbians. We're going lesbian hunting.
Okay, we gotta
Before
find
we go
someone.
lesbian hunting, can I say Dr. Doppler and Captain Amelia from Treasure Planet in furry?
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy- We gotta do.
I think we want to. I think we're gonna find some lesbians in the newer material at the bottom.
They're
Where
right
the
above.
fuck are
they're right
they?
above
The
Finding
problem
Nemo.
is, I have specifically said we're not doing any of them from the last list, and we got a lot of lesbians in
How
there.
did we even get to
They're right above Finding Nemo characters. Nope, no,
Oh,
no.
Dory.
Oh,
Yeah, there's Amelia and Doppler.
no, fuck Ellen.
I did ask. No one's answering me. How did we get to this?
Because
We're
I
just
wanted
having
to
a good
do-
time.
Rena, we could do the music if you wanted to.
No, that's. Oh yeah, the music.
You
Ah!
got the music in me.
By the way, I got as far as your
I
third song.
left. And
putting
we
the
were
music,
supposed to
putting
do-
the music in me is also another feature of the Buzz Lightyear
We were supposed
vibrator.
to do the music, and literally Ion left because we didn't do it in time, and I'm half asleep now. Ugh.
So with The Incredibles, I think Bob is homophobic.
Can we do the music before I literally?
I don't know. I feel like he might be an ally.
I think
He might
he's
not be
on
like
his-
a strong
think-
ally,
Look,
but
listen, I feel like Bob would be an ally, especially because he would make some clumsy like analog, but like I know what it's like to be legislated out of existence.
It's 1963. There's no way he's an ally.
I'm saying like he's
Oh, I forgot gay
homophobic
people
and-
were invented in 2004. Sorry,
I think he's
say that.
homophobic until his kids come out, and it takes him a little bit to like come around.
I don't
Are
know.
you-
Have you seen the deleted scene with his like eulogy for Geezer Beam, where he talks about people not feeling in place?
Are we just
Okay.
to make
You're
the
right.
old-
You're right.
Are we just
Geezer
not
Beam.
doing the music this week? Because I'd really like to do that.
Put
What
that fucking
was
You
your
wanna do
plan
it?
for that? I'm a little confused.
All right, let's just. I would just like to talk about it. Pull up the Spotify.
What are we talking about though? Like,
I have things to say. I have questions. Give me just a moment. I need to get some caffeine in me.
okay.
That's also another feature of the Buzz Lightyear vibrator.
Wow. This,
Is this something
Wow.
you're pitching? Is this like a product that you've created?
What?
Is this your, Your
maybe I'm waiting on some patents to go through before I.
you have to wait for some clearance on some IP issues.
all right, I have the Spotify list pulled up, and we will get to it when
what
Rena
does the
is
laser
ready.
pointer do specifically? Just light the wave.
I-
It guides me when I'm lost.
I do think Violet's a lesbian. I understand there is that boy she has a crush on, and that's a big part of it. But hear me out.
Ignore Tony.
Okay, or he's not a boy.
Or she transitions her gender later.
I'm ready. So pull up the Spotify.
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt this, but also I don't think this is ever ending. There's like 1,000 Pixar characters.
I guess.
Ash is dead.
I'm alive.
Ash, wake up. We're gonna listen to music.
What the
Alive.
fuck?
I might get rid of this.
So
No, I like him. I feel comfortable with him being
No,
part
keep
of
him there.
what we were
Keep Garrett
doing.
here.
So what I did, because Spotify has the top songs of all time, I put in everyone's top 5 of their entire Spotify career. Okay, it's in alphabetical order. So we start with Ash, Ayaan, Daystar, Nemesis, me, Squid.
Ash having Weezer in the top 5 is.
That's my fault, and you're welcome.
Daystar's fault directly.
Squid
I would put it on a Wyatt playlist. It's making top 5 easily.
specifically asked, and this is why I'm upset that Ion's not here.
I
Asked
feel
him
like it's pretty straightforward how Ayaan got to where Ayaan is.
well, like I
I'm
just want
sorry.
people's first like thoughts about stuff. Okay,
Okay.
like what's your first thoughts about this playlist when you listen to it? What did you think?
Now, I did listen to this playlist in chunks of 5. I did do it like that.
You listen to this playlist? What?
In chunks of 5.
That works. So
Like, I guess like my thoughts were like Ion's was definitely the ones that like was the least cohesive. But like Under Pressure fit in, you know. But like other than that, like I feel like it like we have a pretty good range of like pop to pop punk to like punk folk soundish, you know? Like it kind of moves in that direction.
I really like Daystar's music, honestly. That's feel I can vibe with and might add to my shit. I didn't
Mine-
finish fully and did get to Stack and Squid, and I only got through like half of Rena's. But I did appreciate I tried my best. I had work today.
And then that's I gave you all week, but also I get it. I procrastinate too. But I also have other questions. So, like, is there any in particular that you think would be like your favorite of like the ones you heard?
My favorite song in this playlist is Cosmic Love, personally.
Okay, well, like I meant the 5 of your favorite that isn't yours.
When I know Joan of Arc on the dance floor is like, I know you told me to listen to that song, and it's one of my favorite Alien AJ songs.
That's
So it's
good.
funny that's on the list.
I'm surprised it was so high because I'm not a huge fan of it. I don't hate it, but it's not one of my favorite songs. I think that what's the word? And then I want to do some fun stuff. You have to make an edit. What character are you choosing and what song are you choosing? You can't choose one of your 5.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, because I was gonna say I did start storyboarding in my head a Dance with the Devil John Moxley edit where it was him going like he says the thing where he's like, of all the bad people in professional wrestling, I'm the worst, and then it goes the say goodbye when you dance with
the devil tonight.
My immediate first thought was Ballad of a Homeschool Girl, Azula, but I actually don't think that works.
I don't remember any of the titles.
Hear me out. Bad idea, right? Cherrick. There we go.
I did have an idea for Bad Idea, right? Oh yeah, I said it was Allie from Off Campus.
People are posting about the female friendships in Off Campus, and I'm fighting demons to not quote retweet them and go like, it would have been better if they were gay.
I'm trying to think of Liquid Smooth. I forgot everything about Liquid Smooth, even though I like that song.
Ions, I was surprised I knew more than I did. I thought it was just gonna be like, okay, John Cena and Under Pressure. I didn't realize because of this fucking show, I've been listening to 2 of these for like years now because I didn't realize he did a whole thing with Sexy Boy, and I didn't realize Kingdom was Cody Rhodes.
It can be a bit overwhelming. So what if we broke it up into groups of 5? Let's start with Ashes. We have to choose one song collectively, and I guess I already chose it. Bad Idea, right? Cherrick, I think would be funny.
Yeah, I can tell you this is on the Rick Jones playlist. This is on the Wyatt playlist.
What?
These ones are on the Alex playlist.
You said Wyatt, and Ash woke up.
Yeah.
All right.
And this one's also on the Wyatt playlist. Like these songs are on this list because
actually the first one's on the Johnny playlist, but like
that's what Steph said.
Not close.
No, no.
Nothing's on the Rick Jones playlist because the Rick Jones playlist is a third separate thing.
Yeah. All right, so let's look at Ions then.
It's called Rick Jones and the Teen Brigade, and it only has songs that I think that the Teen Brigade could potentially make had they started in 2009.
I'm gonna make a Sexy Boy edit with Booster Gold.
Can I make a statement about Sexy Boy? This song sounds like it was written by a man who only jerks off in the mirror. This feels like the most self-congratulatory song I've heard.
Does he use the Buzz Lightyear vibrator?
Now, I do think it's important context. There is a demo version of this song, where it's Vince McMahon singing it, and it pairs nicely with the rumors that Vince and Sean were having sex.
I think that personally, Ion. Like my main hurdle,
Zach is thinking.
Don't think. Stop thinking.
I don't know. Like the problem is that like dealt like psychic damage. Like I want to find a way to bleach my brain.
I have 2 hurdles to listening to this playlist again, and they're 1, the length, and 2. 3 hurdles, I guess. 1, the length. 2, Ion section. 3, Hellfire by Barnes Country.
What
you don't like my stomp clap?
I said this before. Barnes Country, this specific album was on. I listened to an album club where each week I have to listen to a new album, and this was in new album, and we all clowned on it for sounding like CW music or like beer commercial music.
This is the thing. Look at my list right now. This is a combination of me being both a white woman and a white man. This is what happened.
True.
I had my little stomp claps, and then my Leslie Gore.
Listen, stomp clap is also very high on my list.
See Leslie Gore, I was like, okay, this is Daystars, even without the context.
I kind of guessed there was Daystars from the Marina song, honestly.
Hey, I could do Marina.
There was Ali and
anyway,
AJ down below. You can't tell me that isn't the obvious signifier for you.
Anyway, so we have to do one for Daystar. So what are we making an edit for? Who are we doing?
I really like
I'm gonna do Broken Crown for Garrick.
No.
Get fucked. I'm
I
sorry,
wanted. I had an idea for a Broken Crowns one, but it's hours ago, so my brain's fried a little bit.
All right, and then after Daystar is Nemesis. So
mine, I still think is the most cursed here. The other ones, y'all have cohesion. Mine's are stupid.
I feel like yours is. I put on a video game music playlist to do stuff too.
This is the least memorable one for me. Like, not the worst, but like,
oh man,
the worst was Ayaan. I just didn't want to hear the game.
Oh yeah, I did.
Emotion Heap was good.
I did skip the Triple H song because I did want to hear that
gotta
shit.
give you your flowers. I gotta give you snaps for having this as your Emotion Heap song. Like, nice pick.
I don't know how that's been in there. I haven't listened to that song in my computer.
You're not here for Silent Hill 3. I don't know, man. Nemesis, you got any ideas for what edits we could cook up from these songs?
I had ideas.
The Imogen Heap one is a popular edit song.
It was. Wonderlust King was an edit song for Creature Commandos. Blow Me Away is a Superboy edit.
Oh, that's why it's in there. Just I think this random.
Who's someone who could stand in as a Master Chief type character?
I realize I'm starting my job on the first day of Pride.
Dan Garrett. I don't know.
Homophobia.
Homophobia.
Poor baby.
When in doubt, Dan Garrett.
When in doubt.
Well, because he's kind of like a sentinel type figure who, like, his main emotion seems to be rage. And actually, Mario. I actually think Mario and Master Chief are very similar characters.
That's crazy to say.
They're both crushing turts. Yeah, there we go, baby. What's the paper? Mario the Man.
Why do you say Master Chief like?
Mario the idea versus Mario the Man. Everybody knows Mario is cool as fuck. Horrible opening.
If we can't think of anything, we can move on. Mine. What do you guys think?
Joan of Arc is on the dance floor.
We're making an edit of Joan of Arc to this.
Yeah.
Not the Clone High character, but we're using paintings of the real historical figure Joan of Arc.
Girl of the Year made it to my favorite song of all time. And I really like that song. It discusses like the disposability. I always felt it was a discussion of the disposability of women in the entertainment industry, not just in relationships, but just like in like media and stuff like that. And I'm wondering what character would fit.
You could do it to all the pop girlies. You just throw them in there.
Yeah. I'm thinking specifically Rowan Blanchard because they kind of just like mowed her over with Sabrina Carpenter, but whatever. So, next one. Heart-Shaped Box is already a hugely popular edit song.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'm going to do Dance with the Devil for Garrick again.
Dance with the Devil tonight.
Specifically is like a Garrick Bashir song I think we could do.
I mean, like, I like watching edits of Garrick doing shit. He's so, like, they let him get a little bit more evil with each season. It's great.
Would Cosmic Love fit Storm, or am I insane?
Pretty good.
I always put Cosmic Love on playlists that are like couples that feel like they're kind of defying like destiny or fate, like couples who feel like they're doomed by the narrative, if that makes sense.
That works. So I want to go up to the top and ask some interview questions here. We can't really do this for Ayaan because he's gone, but we also know the answer to this.
You can yell and let hang and just be like, "Oh, thank you for your feedback."
What is the formative era that like kind of shapes specifically your number one, but also in general your picks. Ash, you're up first.
Ash was not paying attention. Repeat
What?
the question.
What is the formative era that defines specifically your number one, but also in general your picks? Like what years and like what were you going through that like explain what this list is the way
Dude,
it
I
is?
was just writing so much fan fiction, and I still am.
Yeah,
Alright.
these are pretty late additions. I'm kind of surprised by this.
Yeah, they're
like-
all really recent. Like you
Yeah.
can tell.
Like I know that you're like younger and like still today your music taste doesn't change that much.
I think it's because like these songs, and specifically like most of them ended up on car playlists specifically.
The thing is, like, Ash doesn't listen to music as much as like me or Rena listen to music. Like these ones are so high up because like these were on playlists that you listen to while driving to work versus like songs that are like probably more formative to who you were like songs that you didn't hear that often
Yeah.
because you weren't driving.
Yeah,
as
because
much.
it would have been just all Fall Out Boy. It would've
Like,
just
that
been
is
all
really
Fall
the-
Out Boy.
Really the only time you listen to music is when you're in the car.
Yeah.
And it's
All right.
very odd.
Because they
but-
can't have headphones during work.
So Ayaan are all
But like other people will listen to music just because they want to listen to music.
I can't do that.
Yeah.
That's not the
Melanin.
rules.
Ayaan are
the
very
rules.
much
What are the rules?
Ayaan very much we know because this is fully in the air. This is some workout playlist stuff, and some people he projects on and wants body type similar to. Daystar, you're up. Why is this the way that it is?
Well,
Come back over.
because I mean I've had a Spotify playlist since I was in high school, but this was like the year the CD player broke in my car, so I had to actually start using it for music. So
I
this
think
was,
sorry. Go.
I mean, I was using Spotify a lot more, and this was what I was into that year.
I
A lot of
also-
Leslie Gore, a lot of like rock, like folk rock stuff.
I also want to know beyond the five, like beyond Spotify, what are the formative eras for your music? So Ash said Fall Out Boy. Is there any other details you want to add to that or no?
I mean, I've had a lot. Like I've kind of.
Yeah, you're old.
I mean, I went to school for music, and music's been a big thing. So I've had eras in pretty much any genre. I mean, I think Queen was definitely a very formative summer. The year that I got into Queen, and I don't know. There's a lot of different ones. There was
Nemesis,
the year
you're
I
up.
just got into pirate music. That was fun.
Yeah.
Um,
That topped your top five. I remember one of those years because it's in the other playlist I made.
But that was like I had like a whole playlist that was just sea shanties, and I would listen to it in the car. So I mean, it's just what I listen to in the car.
That's fun. I don't get Breaking Benjamin, but
What?
This.
What's wrong with Breaking Benjamin?
What's
That
wrong with
one's not
Benjamin?
mine, but I like Breaking Benjamin.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it's yours. I'm saying for Nemesis, what are you?
Okay,
What-
so this is the span of multiple years. Like I said, Imogen Heap I have not listened to since that song became a TikTok song, specifically for mouth washing when that was a thing. And Wonderlust King got added in because of Creature Commandos, and Do No Harm was for Penny Parker Snap Cubes. Kingdom Hearts fan dub was
This is
main
very
thing.
internet shaped.
Yay. And didn't come out till like last year. So it's a miracle that these songs, but You're Not Here and Blow Me Away have been around for the longest. Specifically, it tunes to what my brain likes. Like that's the best I can say. Those songs just have so much I can rely on. Specifically, You're Not Here. Like Akira Yamaoka is my favorite composer for like anything. Because like his sound, just listen to like any Silent Hill soundtrack and you'll like understand. I'm not one of those guys that listen to solely video game music, and I don't want to make that impression because I do listen to as much genre stuff as I can. Like my other playlists are fucking vast when it comes to like the variety I can get. But specifically, You're Not Here is one of those songs that just spoke to me a lot musically.
You said these are more recent. What is some formative stuff that you had back in the day? Like, how did your music taste get shaped?
I did go through an anime phase, but it was mainly like stuff I'd find on like YouTube or whatever. Because like I didn't have a phone till high school, and I definitely didn't really have like a music taste up until like I was able to like start forming my own playlist. And then again, at that point, it was mainly like anime openings and closings I really liked, like fucking the Japanese band Sid. They did a bunch of stuff like 13th opening to Bleach, Black Butler, the Circus seasons opening, a bunch of stuff, and that was like a big chunk of like formative for me. And then when I got into Breaking Benjamin, which was a couple, I want to say like 2018 or something like that. I don't know. It was
That
around
is too late to get into Breaking Benjamin, but good on
wow,
you.
way to drag me through the goddamn
What
mud.
the fuck did I say earlier? I'm like, if we're gonna shit
I'm
on each other's
sorry.
music taste, I'm gonna leave.
I
I
want
did
to clarify.
nothing.
I'm not trying to shit on the idea of listening to Breaking Benjamin. That is fine. I'm just surprised that 2018 is a very
I'm saying 2018 because that I definitely was a fan of them before they released Ember, which was their most recent full album.
Oh, they're
at
still
the time.
releasing music? I'm sorry, I didn't realize
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's been slow. They just released a single lately, like in the past couple years. So, but yeah, it was roughly before Ember, and then I definitely it was my sister who introduced them to me because she always like has playlists of stuff like the Fowlersy, I think her name is. She introduced me to that artist with Peace and Love or Peace and Violence, like a bunch of stuff. And then once I got my own Spotify thing, I really started to like make my own like taste. Like,
all right. So let me introduce you to the world of Ralph. Scroll down.
Me when I get into the Muppets and I like that funny dog.
So I am honestly really surprised and kind of annoyed at these five because this really shows an era where I just was not listening to new music and I was listening to my Spotify like daily mixes and on repeats and top songs a whole lot. Like these are songs that like I don't love but are hard to shake off of my top end of year playlist because I just don't explore new music enough or I don't explore other favorites enough and the Spotify algorithm thinks I really love these songs. Like none of these are my favorite other than Girl of the Year. None of these are my favorite songs from these artists. Gimme I really enjoy. Like I don't dislike any of these other than maybe ironically I don't love Joan of Arc on the Dance Floor. It's probably like a mid-tier Ayaan and AJ song for me nowadays.
Wow.
But it's like I don't hate it. It's just like not up there. It's like their techno era, which is kind of hit and miss for me. But like it's weird. So I found Ralph through a collab with another band whose name I forget, and I really like "Gimme" as like a fun song. But like I'm kind of disappointed with the music that Ralph has like made more recently. I don't want to be negative on these songs. Girl of the Year is like I said, probably my favorite song of all time. I listen to it all the time. It is in my head. It has broken my brain. It's so fun and it's so memorable to me. None of this is from my formative experiences. This is what I call my White Girl Wednesday era that I got into during the pandemic. Because before this, I used to listen to black artists. I used to listen to like hip hop and R&B. Janelle Monáe was my shit. And then I kind of just like she and Kendrick weren't releasing new music for a while, and I just like got into a bit of Ali and AJ, and then like it slipped, and I just kept on falling and falling and falling. I blame Kim Petras to be honest, but like yeah, I now I'm permanently in like Girl Wednesday mode. What's the word? Squid, you're up. I know you don't really listen to music.
I listen to music. I just don't do it on
Yeah,
Spotify.
Squid doesn't use Spotify, so that's an important context to this. This is,
I mean,
not
y'all are gonna be happy with my answer when I say the words that I have to say what this playlist, what these
I
are.
think the top
product
one
of.
was like 11 listens. But yeah, go.
I'm telling you, I'm not gonna be happy about the words I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say them and then we can move on. This playlist is the product of the era where I tried to hang myself in the closet. We can move on.
Well, I'm sorry. Is there anything you want to say beyond that? We don't need to like interrogate that.
It seems like we're asking to interrogate.
I'm not saying it as a response to what you said. I'm just asking, is there literally anything else to say on that?
I don't know. It's just that I don't know. It's not a particularly like fun topic. Like,
all right, so I want to ask about your general music taste then, not connected to this era. Is there any other eras of music that you want to talk about?
I mean, we've been over this. I that's one of like the first memories on stream is me saying I listen to everything, and then you saying that's a bullshit answer, and then later in the same stream I bring up like Gregorian chant, and then you say I could think Squid might be the only person who actually listens to everything.
Yeah, I just don't like the listen to everything claim.
I don't like.
What was the
I
kind
don't know
of
every
music?
artist, but it's like I do prefer to have like kind of a large range of what I do. And I'm sorry if I'm a little distracted because I realized I made a long form video for tomorrow, my compilation video, and I realized I just accidentally remade last month's because I'm stupid, so I'm trying to speed run making it now.
I'm sorry. Squid's music taste is eclectic and interesting because I think by virtue of listening to it mostly on YouTube, that changes a whole lot of the equation because like Spotify is much more like a published thing. Like I remember a song I've been into recently is a novelty song called Bags of Ice, and like the TikTok version's like 1.5 minutes and the Spotify version's like 3.5 minutes. There's a lot of small changes because it needs to be more of a real song for Spotify. But yeah. And then Stack, you close us out. Talk to us about Cosmic Love and these guys.
This is all music that like I listened to in high school after I finished, like after I discovered that music could be more than musical theater and Christian music. Cause like I did not know how, I wasn't allowed to listen to the radio as a kid. So when we listened to the radio, it was either my parents had
Let Daystar in.
Oh no. Ash, can you do it?
Yeah.
Oh, they've been asking for a minute.
Sorry. But like, so my music taste is weird because I don't really know how to find music on my own. So someone else has to tell me music that exists. Cause like, I wasn't allowed to listen to music that wasn't like the kind of music you would sing in church until I was about like 13. And so like the first music that I like was introduced to was like the weird kids at school being like, have you heard of Fall Out Boy? And then eventually being like, hey, you know, have you heard of this cool thing called Hamilton? And then that's how I got into musical theater.
It's a pretty natural progression, I think, to only really get into your own music taste around teenagedom. Like, at least from like I've been teaching kids, and on one of the field trips, all the kids like were like playing songs on the bus because someone brought a speaker, and like it's very clear that like the songs that kids listen to are just things from things they like or things.
But what I'm saying is like I was not allowed to listen to music that was from things I liked.
Yeah, definitely the religious element is like a unique spin. I just mean like I remember my first formative experiences also being like things that kids at school introduced me to the first time I got a smartphone at like age 16.
Yeah. So like all of these songs are just songs that I liked a lot because like Mitski and Jody are very much like I was depressed as a kid and this made sense to me. And then Hosier and Florence and the Machine. I listened to a lot of Hosier because like I heard that's what lesbians listen to, and from that I found out about Florence and the Machine.
Stack listened to Hosier for the same reason that I tried to get into D&D, where I just thought that's what my archetype is getting into now. So
but like Hosier is still good. Like the reason these songs are so high up is because I still listen to them. Like there's a lot of songs that are very low on my top 100 that I'm like, I remember listening to that in high school for like a year, but these songs still come back. Sunlight still goes crazy.
Does anyone know what era? How many listens, like ballpark, you got at top? Like I know Squid said like 11. Mine was 380 for
Mine's
my top.
276. Do you guys want to go through my top
Wait, hang
100?
on. Let me see this. Mine is 187.
Mine's
Again,
not a
I
lot,
mostly
'cause I-
listen to things in cars.
So a lot of
Yeah, I feel like
Doty, a lot of Mitski. Crane Wives is up here. Hell yeah.
I love
I had like a really strong Regina Spektor, like era, but like I don't really listen to her that much anymore. This
You see, I just want to say, Stat, we
this
can
one
be
this is
positive.
embarrassing.
I remember hearing "She Keeps Me Warm." That's a very funny.
Where's
like,
Nate Wants to Battle?
Way down.
but Girl
Feel
in
that
Red hating on me, but it's in your top 20. I see.
Yeah, because I listened to this in high school.
All right, whatever. But Daystar, you're gonna say something about like your era.
Oh, I feel like I don't listen to. I feel like it's not a very cohesive look at my music taste. Just
Candy
because I
Sue's
haven't
one of the
listened to
songs
Spotify.
that I'm not allowed to listen to anymore. Daddy Girl Walking is really the one song that I'm not allowed to.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do that.
One
it's
little
not-
slip from
I
Chicken
would-
Little is here, so y'all know I'm not a
like
fake
the
Chicken
Heathens
Little fan.
musical.
Not fake Chicken Little fan.
Of course, you look just
Yeah,
like
just
him.
a little LARP.
I think that I don't know. Let me look at mine and see if there's
a lot of
anything.
very Catholic songs on here. A lot of Catholic songs. A lot of classic rock.
Okay, here's our first Nate Wants to Battle song is 91. And in my defense, this song was not out. Like the actual official Steven Universe recording was not here yet.
What song is it?
Stronger Than You.
Oh, I remember.
I
that.
do like that
listened-
you can tell like sections that are a playlist because they all have the exact number of plays. So it's like I
Yeah.
put those all in a playlist and listen to all of them 55
Why
times.
did it go to 121?
They go to 120, and then if your most listened to song isn't on there, if your first song isn't on there, it'll stop. Like I remember Squid stops at 120 because the first song is on there. So
What do you mean it stops at 120?
it stops at 120, and then it'll put the song that you listen to first on Spotify.
At
As-
121. So I downloaded Spotify because I used to use Pandora a lot, but then when I got into musical theater, I was like, I want to listen to a full album when I'm riding the bus, and I don't have the phone plan that lets me stream videos, so I was like, I guess I'll do Spotify. And then I was really disappointed when like you couldn't listen to an album without it being on shuffle, so I had to listen to all the albums just all the way through at home, which was really annoying.
I only ever listen to Something Rotten when it comes on like the radio on like Daily Mix or like suggested for you when I'm on shuffling.
Something Rotten is my favorite comedy musical. This shit fucks like crazy, but I'm also an English major.
It's funny because that's a specific kind of musical. But for me, I think I'm just not a huge fan of it. I like some of the songs, but like only in isolation. My first song is because I got Spotify for a school project and I listened to it without an account for a while, and then the project was like, oh, test reaction times when you listen to music. And this was back before I had music taste. This was back before I like really knew what music was. So I was like, I listened to Nate Wants Battle, so I just listened to random Pokemon songs. So the first one here is from Pokemon X, 10 Years of Pokemon, Stay Together. So that's really funny. My 120 ends on Alien AJ with Star Maps. One thing I'm really surprised with is 96,000, my favorite song from In the Heights, is only at 101. Last question, unless anyone else has anything else for this.
I would
What-
like to share mine.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, but you say your thing.
Well, I want to say, what are you listening to right now? What's like the big thing that has your mind?
Stack, pull up my thing.
Maybe listen to whatever Stack puts on.
Yeah, you don't really have a lot of.
Okay. I don't know why my listens are so low. Mind you, let me say, like, these songs that like are the most highest up, I want to say it's like undiagnosed ADHD, where I'm like fucking zoning the hell out and having the same song play on like 20 times within the same day. I shit you not.
How you say that like these are my lowest, or like I don't know why it's so low, and your top one is like higher
200.
than mine.
I don't know why mine are so low. Like, I really don't like comparatively.
Still doesn't answer Ash's question.
Well, it's because it drops off so quickly after 199.
I don't even know why it's at 199. That doesn't sound right, because like even there was one day when I was working. This was back when I was able to sneak listening to music at work, because for some reason they're so fucking against it to like they get like up their own ass about it, even if you're on the floor. But it was like the day before Christmas Eve, and I was able to just sneak listen to music while I'm fucking stocking shelves and pulling stuff forward and all that. And I just listened to the song on repeat for 4 hours.
That's insane.
Oh, yeah.
Spice Girls, Spice Up Your Life, because that shit just same thing I did with Love and Meth from Korn. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened.
That's good. I should listen to more Spice Girls.
Honestly, I'm surprised that the Stardust
Helena,
theme
good
isn't
choice.
on my list, because I did have a challenge where I was like, I'm gonna What's New Pussycat myself.
I pretty much What New Pussycat myself every goddamn day.
So I found out recently that if you right-click on a Spotify like grouping of playlists, you can listen to a whole group of playlists at once on shuffle. And I found it so funny, and I tried to do that. The problem is that you can't start it on shuffle. So every time I would click on one of my playlists, it would start with What's New Pussycats, because I had a John Mulaney playlist that was just the thing he did. Like,
That's very funny. Also, I think it's hilarious that my favorite Korn song, which is their cover of Word Up by Cameo, is significantly lower than fucking Love and Meth.
Yeah. But like I said, what is the thing that you are listening to right now?
Let me get it on my OC playlist. My RP playlist is worse. We have fucking a cover of Metalingus. We got Judas, Crocodile Rock.
Last words.
We got Bet on It from High School Musical 2. Vandalize. Vandalize from One OK Rock, which I found in a Sonic Frontiers playlist. I don't know why.
That's one of the songs. I remember sharing that as the theme in chat, because like one of the explicit version of the song, one of the I think it's Vandalize. Yeah, it's Vandalize my heart. In the explicit version, one of the choruses in the line is "Fuck the pain away," and I remember sending that. I remember sending it, and I think it was Daystar said, "Who is he fucking?"
Who's he fucking? And we got Roses by Outkast.
That's on the funny Daystar said. But
we got fucking we got It's Gotta Be You by the Backstreet Boys. Shut Up and Drive by Rihanna.
Shut Up and Drive is good. I've been listening to that a lot because of Daystar.
Real in Rio from the Rio soundtrack.
Oh, yeah, this is a weird grouping. I'm so sorry. I'm holding
wow.
back.
We got Fleeting Lullaby from One Piece movie Red. I got Spurs, Jingle Jangle Jingle. The Mucha Lucha theme song.
Zach, what have you been listening to recently? I've heard Ash and I've heard Nemesis.
What happens is I'll make a character playlist and then just listen to that. And I've been switching between my Booster Gold playlist and my Rip Hunter playlist.
I've done a lot of that with Wild Thing because I made a Wild Thing AU playlist that I never really added to. I've been listening a lot on YouTube, and I've been listening to a lot of Ali X. I've been listening to The Cure by Olivia Rodrigo on repeat a lot. But the main one is this Nemesis. Look up Ayria, Ayria.
Ayria.
I have never looked for her on Spotify, but I've been listening to like so much of her music. None of these songs that are on her top 5 are songs that I've been listening to. Can you click show more? Yeah, none of these top, like, I've listened to Invisible and Blue Alice and A Thousand Transmissions, but the main songs I've been listening to are like different. The thing that really hit me was the cover for Heart for Bullets came up in my YouTube recommended, and like someone told me, "Oh, that's so you," the Heart for Bullets cover, because it's like mad pink and has a gun and stuff like that. But yeah, like I've been really listening to her a lot. I've heard so many of her songs, but it's all just come up my recommended. Slater also has a new album that I've listened to like half of it just from YouTube recommended that I've really been enjoying.
Is it with this wild?
Yes. I cannot suggest her enough. Like all these top 5, I really love. Gas Station, Dance, Crank, Beat Up Chanel. Beat Up Chanel is my favorite from this one. But yeah, so that's how I've been feeling. Daystar, what are you listening to right now?
Right now,
Rainbow Dash.
there's this Italian pop star that I really like called Annalisa. Pretty good.
And thank you all for indulging me on this.
No. Oh, fuck, that was close. Sorry, I almost hit play on the music that we didn't need to play.
Alright, who's ready to play a game?
That's true, but also, before you do that, I wanted to just show...
What do you mean this is true? What do you mean I want to play a game? This is true. What do you mean? What does this mean?
Super Mario.
Yeah.
I wanted to just say, like, I also did the fucking character playlist thing, but specifically it's been OCs and this one, a hard rock one I did for a vampire character.
I gotta share my... Hold on. Please let me share my OC.
And then there's also for this emo boy werewolf that was kind of more like same vibes but less tone.
Hold on.
I'm gonna think about the straight hockey show.
Oh, here's
I
that
like how
Fallon
they-
Diaz song I was talking about.
Because she's a music major. And
Why
I think
isn't it
it's
letting me
cool how
share
they talk about music in that show.
Hold on. I'll be right.
Straight hockey.
Nemesis, can I share rule 34
Yeah.
again? Okay.
Yeah, you can. I just wanted to show my 2 OC playlists because I'm proud of them. I really worked hard trying to get like a vibe to them because I have like a shit ton more, mainly
Right.
like a bunch of superhero ones.
I gotta share something real quick.
God damn it.
So hold on. I'm sorry, man.
No, I'm sorry. That wasn't a kind thing to say.
No, it's fine. We can do a rule 34 real soon. I'm sharing screen now, so let me in.
Okay, let me.
All right, so this is my top songs. That's how I'm on show. My main one here is media playlists original. So this is a couple ones I made. This one I made when I was like, oh, I want to make a character that gets their powers from songs, and I had a whole story plan that I fully forgot because all I did was share it verbally, orally with a friend. But these were like the 3 songs I remember. This I Am Not a Robot was the song that I made for my D&D character when we were playing the Marvel tabletop game that I just did. But the real star of the show, Sergeant Steel Spectre. This is an OC I made as a secondary character for another like speedster character I made. Oh, there's naked breasts on that screen.
Hell yeah.
But this is like a mix of like this, like it's this rich bitch 3rd generation or like 4th generation, I think, superhero that like is like a trans woman, but also like the most popular superhero in France, and like is like very like aggressive and good, and she's like been trained from birth to be a superhero, and like because her family is all superheroes, but that creates beef with the main character who like sees her powers as like a curse, and like they really don't like each other and they hate each other. But like I just like a lot of the music being like we got like these like really confident ballads about like being hot shit, you know, but then some of these are also about like bad relationships and like why am I dating her kind of music, you know. So I really enjoy that. There's one song that isn't released officially on Spotify, so I have to go to like podcasts to grab it, and every couple of months the podcast gets taken down, so I have to re-add it, but yeah, so this is mine. Now we can talk about Rule 34. I'm sorry.
I just feel like this is a good way to fill the last 15 minutes of the stream.
All right, we can just talk about shit while we do this. May.
It's my Shirano.
Okay. Yay. I'm
Yeah,
glad.
it's not
That's
the
still
child.
way too much for the child character, but
Yippee.
Ooh.
Squirtle. No. Is it incest or is it a
Squirtle.
turtle?
I think it's the Squirtle.
I hope it's
But
the...
how many people are horny for Squirtle?
Um,
Like, I understand Blastoise, but not Squirtle.
People
small
really
man.
like the snapper turtle mouth.
But Blastoise has that too.
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
like
go
we're
with
not
incest.
comparing Blastoise to Squirtle.
I was
Oh,
right.
All right, cool.
Squirtle only has 800, which is low for a Pokemon.
That's good, I think.
Oh,
It's
the
gotta be
rabbit.
Judy Hopps, right?
I think it's
That
the power
fuck ass rabbit. If it's
You
the
know
the
Powerpuff
whole
Girls.
show, right?
Well,
This is hard
No.
because Powerpuff Girls has been around for longer.
Oh, it's the
I do
anime.
know people are horny for them, but like also I'm kind of like, well, those are kids, but
Yeah,
also aged up,
They have aged
I
up
think if it was the show itself, it would say the Powerpuff Girls, not just Powerpuff Girls, because it's saying that they're from the Powerpuff
Yeah, you got
Girls.
Cerebellum, you got Sedusa.
I'm
I
gonna
think
say
it's
it's the
a lot.
rabbit. I'm gonna say it's that rabbit and not the children.
Yeah, I think Rabbit, man.
Oh, thank God.
So, like,
Jesus Christ, that's
can
a
I
lot
just get on my soapbox here? Like, a lot of Powerpuff Girls content is like clearly aged up, but my problem with it is like, and not aged up to just be like, oh, they're barely 18. It's not like that kind of stuff. It's like legitimately complete redesigns. But I think it's still weird because you're basing it off of personality traits of like a toddler. Like, I always hate how like so much of this content seems to like treat Bubbles as if she's like a bimbo, and I'm like, that doesn't make sense. She's just a bubbly child. That's so weird that you immediately pivot to like sexual attitudes about this. It's just like, I understand like nostalgia is a powerful force, and I think that's where a lot of these things stem from. But like, we're talking about, you're doing a full redesign of essentially an OC, and the only basis is like, I like this toddler's like basic color aesthetics and personality. I don't like it. But whatever.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party.
Okay, so I don't know who either of these characters are.
Edgelord.
Fire Emblem. There's
Well,
no
when
way.
there's Fire Emblem.
It's
Fire
not-
Emblem. She's a main character.
Albert,
of
yeah,
the
she's a
Bleach
main
anime.
character of a very popular.
Yeah, there's no way it's a Bleach character.
Have we
Believe
gotten
me.
anything wrong so
It's
far?
the- it's the Helltaker.
Don't.
It's Helltaker.
Oshawott not a popular Pokemon. I think it's the Helltaker one.
Yeah, but people want to fuck the trainer from his game.
Maybe he's not like doing sex stuff. Maybe he's just in the background.
Yeah, but I don't think that's enough to get you very high. I definitely think it's the Helltaker.
I thought of the worst sentence imaginable, and I can't say it.
Say it, I dare you.
Say
I
it,
know, Jared.
say it.
I mean, he does fit in your hand.
No, he also doesn't.
Oshawott.
Okay.
Even Oshawott.
You can hold him like this.
Have we gotten any wrong?
You can hold him
so
like a Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah,
have we,
that's exactly my point.
can you scroll
I'm
up?
going
there,
to
please?
choose what I think is the wrong answer because I don't know what this is.
Yeah, but
It's
that
a
doesn't
demon
mean
woman. Oh no.
Yeah, I
that
told
was
you.
really close.
I knew it was going to be the wrong answer, but I'm
That-
happy that they're close. You
That
know.
was so close. I don't think it
Also,
was,
Oshawott having more than Squirtle is crazy.
that's so stupid. I guess it really is the power of people wanting to fuck Hilda.
It's got to be Laura Croft, but also this is a.
It's Laura Croft.
Gotta
It's
be
Laura
Laura
Croft. I think Dio is going to be pretty high.
Okay. Yeah.
Not even close.
Okay. The mom from My Hero Academia, or
A
this-
fake Grand Order
or this
character.
naked woman.
I think it's like
Mom
that.
for my hero.
Order is
I
a
feel like
very
it's gonna be the mom.
Fake Grand Order is a very popular porn
It
site.
isn't.
Damn.
I knew it was the
It was that
mom.
mom.
Okay, 8 out of 10 is pretty good though.
We listened to me. Each of these is like the one that I.
Okay, we're on hard mode. Let's see how we do, and then we'll switch modes.
Oh, it's Sonar. I want to be hopeful. It's
I
Sonar.
don't think it's Sonar. I don't think he's.
This is still a pretty new game, so
Yeah. And then for the
I
same
don't
reason,
know
I
what
think
this
it's.
is, but she is like some kind of fox girl.
Oh, she's like a Genshin Impact character. Put her down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zenless Zone is from Hoyoverse.
Demon Slayer.
Nope.
She looks pretty
Nope,
hot,
she's-
but I don't know if this
She's
is
not one of the popular
No,
ones.
I've watched Demon Slayer. Daki is not one of them popular
Close.
characters.
While we're doing this, is there anything people?
Honkai Star Rail.
I found a lesbian hockey romance that I think I'll like.
Hooray!
It's about time.
What
I've
do you
just been
mean?
reading about the gays in the Straits.
Funtime Freddy.
Let's go back.
Funtime Freddy. Bonnie FNAF.
I think you're wrong.
I wanted it to be right.
It's woman from Naruto.
It's Naruto's mom.
Okay, Digimon or Finn the Human?
Finn the human.
This Digimon has a lot though.
It's Finn the Human.
You know it's Finn the human.
Just barely.
People
Good
want
value.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, I'm always gonna pick the fandom over the character. That
Lucario. It's Lucario.
No.
She's a non-net zero chance. It's
25K?
Lucario. I think you should click on
It's-
Monster Hunter.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Jesus.
god!
I told you.
Christ.
This is what happens when you
Lucario
want to
has more
use
than
me.
all of Monster Hunter?
People want to
That's
fuck
crazy.
that jackal.
I don't think is that what he is?
Yeah, he's a jackal.
There's not really a characters in Monster Hunters.
Yeah, it's.
Why did you
fucking-
click that? What do you think was
Eh.
going to happen?
It's Toho. It's Toho. It's not Toho?
Just barely. I don't know who either of those were. That was a bad
Kefla-
start.
Kefla was a fusion between the two lesbian
Oh come
saints from
on, that's
Dragon Ball Super.
bullshit. They're literally like 100 apart. Come
Isn't she the
on.
one that people like invented the porn thing for?
What?
How do you look wars?
The thing that like everybody makes animations with was made to like make porn of her.
Oh, Source Filmmaker.
Yeah. No. Well,
I don't know what you mean.
I'm so curious about what's happening with Gudra.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong.
It's
Please. Yay. It's Ada Wong still,
I think
and
it's
it's not that
fine.
popular. of
She's
Persona
not
character.
loading in, so I'm gonna
She's a blonde.
assume.
Oh,
she's
yeah, that's-
invisible.
It's Persona.
Starfire.
It's gonna be Starfire.
I still
She has less than Raven.
Yeah, best
I
Starfire.
think it's Starfire.
Starfire still.
Wow.
It's still gonna be
That's
Starfire.
on me. I'm sorry.
You're not
Why
the
didn't you believe me?
Let's go to AO3.
Wait, try that one salty
Yeah,
bit where it's the
but there's one
power
for
scaling.
AO3.
There's one for AO3.
Hell yeah.
Why is it taking me to so many different tabs?
Y'all should do the power
Okay, so
scaling.
this
one.
Power
is
character still.
Let's do the daily challenge for AO3. So who has more fix?
Set. Oh, wait, no,
No,
it's
Fix
Veronica.
on
Live.
AO3.
It's
Yeah,
Veronica.
it's Veronica.
So wrong. Riverdale.
Riverdale runs AO3.
Charles.
No! This is Yuri on Ice.
I keep on just
It's
assuming.
Charles
I don't
Xavier.
read the second one. I'm sorry. I think you're.
Well, it does include the movies. If it didn't include the movies, then I would.
I was right.
Oh.
It's Yuri.
That's close.
I didn't know Yuri on Ice was popular like
The
that.
entire Umbrella Academy, or this one person who's not loading in from a basketball game.
It's
Umbrella
the entire
Academy.
Umbrella
Yeah.
Academy.
I hope Squid's doing okay.
Oh,
They're muted.
what? That cannot be right.
RPF. Oh, they're both RPF.
Ronaldo.
I think it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
You guys would be surprised by how popular sports RPF is.
We said the sports one.
He heroically transcribed
Oh,
dozens of hours of
one?
interviews and spent 6 weeks by my side 24/7.
What the hell?
I just drove the car. And
Okay, Amethyst
the fun part.
or
Billy was a constant source of
okay,
stories.
so this is the kid that they thought was the Antichrist.
I am gonna say I've been talking this whole time and didn't realize I was muted because I was very locked in on photoshopping. So
I was wondering what I was like. I hope Squid's okay.
Yeah. I don't. Does I feel like Steven Universe doesn't have a lot of fanfic. It tends to be a lot of fan art. Like it's very visual.
Yeah,
the
but
fandom.
isn't that like the child from Good Omens?
He shows up in some stuff, and he's like, people will write a
But,
lot
like,
of domestic.
Amethyst
fics
is
with
a
him.
main character.
This is the problem I'm having, where I'm like, I don't think Steven Universe has a lot of fanfic in general.
Yeah, I also don't think Amethyst is the character that people write fics about.
I'm gonna go with Warlock. Ah, damn. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
We were very wrong. Lloyd Garmadon.
Lloyd Garmadon.
Lloyd Garmadon.
It is Lloyd.
It's that Lego boy.
Lloyd.
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. Oh, Project
I
Senkai.
was tapped out. Who was it, Lloyd or the RPS?
It was
Lloyd.
by a lot.
Sorry.
Okay, so I have not heard of this, but Ash has.
It is very new, is the thing.
This
Yeah,
is a
this
character
is-
exclusively from the Silmarillion. There is a lot of Lord of the Rings fic, but it's mostly around the
I
movies.
do think Ari might take it. She's one of the more popular ones. Ooh.
Damn it!
No.
I'm real bad at this one. Oh.
Who?
Is
What?
there,
Yes.
is there NCIS fanfiction?
For NC1.
you know there
Never
is.
heard of
I
it.
want it to be
I'm picking the
NCIS so
CW
bad.
show.
I want it to be NCIS.
Right, barely.
Okay, Stray Kids or BTS?
Wait, but that's Namjoon. BTS.
It's gonna be BTS.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What's wrong with people?
Other K-pop artists?
Or
It's other
Attack,
K-pop
or
artists.
a side character from Attack on Titan. Other K-pop artists.
Just barely. That wasn't fair. 7 out of 10. That's not bad.
That was
Yeah.
less than your Rule 34 though.
Well,
Do
but I
one
got 7 out of 10 last time I played Rule 30 Portal. So
Stack. Do one more of this and then swap over to the power scaling one that Salty did.
The power scaling one.
there's a power scaling one.
There's
Okay,
a power scaling one with daily runs. Like it has, and even has a back catalog of all the previous daily runs that you can do. It's kind of stupid to guess which one is which.
how
Who
I don't
how
know
are
who
these
guys
people?
are.
These are just two random men.
Brutus the Hunger Games. Okay, so this guy has only like 1,500. Brutus is not a main character in the Hunger Games, but there's a good deal of Hunger Games fic. Brutus is kind of an important character. Like, I can imagine him being tagged just for fun. Like, just because, like, he's a character doing plot stuff in your fic. So, yeah. Okay, I don't know who this person is because I don't know this anime.
No,
But I'm
Revengers.
inclined to pick them because they have a picture.
Yeah, but it's a book character. You can have a lot of fics and not have a picture.
I mean, Brutus has a actor, like, from the Hunger Games movies.
I hope it's Welsh Knight.
I know that Minecraft YouTube fandom went fucking nuts. Like, there was a brief period of time where there was more Minecraft fics than there were BTS fics, and that was pretty crazy.
Are we going Minecraft?
God damn it!
I
Alright,
hate
well,
the universe.
where's the power scaling one?
Okay, hold on. Let me fucking pull it up because it's like I said. Salty did a video on it, so it's luckily we can find the thing.
It's power scaled.
No, it's not. I
How do
don't
you
think so.
do one of these for power scaling?
It
Uh,
is,
Power scaling wiki.
oh, there it is.
yeah.
Fuck.
It's a joke. We don't like that wiki.
Is it this one?
Hold on. Where is it? Where is it?
Power scaling.
Derek, where
That's
the
gotta
fuck
be
is your
it. What else would it be?
Is this it?
Yes, actually. Okay, you found it. You're
Okay,
good.
should I do start daily challenge?
Yes. So let's see what the daily challenge for today is.
Okay, so who's
Mob Psycho 100 and a Toho. Go Toho.
Always go with the anime girl.
They're both anime girls.
And they're calculating.
What does this mean?
Okay, I
Okay,
don't really
so-
know what these mean.
It's
Okay, so-
golf rules. The lowest number and letter is the better one.
So
I
like
guess
A,
that makes sense. So like a
If you-
1C.
If you click on the character after guessing, click on like the tier. Click on the characters here. It'll explain what it is. So just for like a frame of reference,
I don't want to do that.
Why does it
No,
have
that's-
a letter and a number? Is it like bra
So-
sizes?
A
It's like
dinosaur.
the number is like kind of like the level they're in, and then the letter is like how they rank in that section.
Okay, hold on. What the Cryolophosaurus? Is this one of them genetic mutants they evolve in like the fucking later series
These are
edition?
both really low.
It says at least 9A.
Wouldn't A be the highest tier?
Yeah, but 9 is like street level.
Yeah, so like that. So it's at least 9A. So it could be somewhere in the 8s.
Okay,
Okay, so
A
I'm
mist
gonna
might-
guess that this guy is stronger than a pigeon.
and you would be wrong.
What the
A
fuck?
really good pigeon.
We don't know who.
Oh
this
wait,
is.
they used Spiro,
Well, it's a
but it's
Spiro.
Firo.
Who is this guy?
No, wait, it's Firo. They just used the wrong Pokemon.
We don't know anything about this character.
Oh my god, I hate fandom. Fuck this shit. Oh
Just
my
copy
god.
and paste his name into Google.
I kind of want to see what these numbers mean. Is the thing.
Okay.
Zarabel.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I know these guys go crazy, but
Okay.
this person
Oh
has
wait, I can. Okay, I can do this one because Zariel was in my fucking presentation before. He's literally an angel from heaven, while Skolopi is a stand user for part 5, whose main ability is a stone that will predict someone's death, and if you touch the stone, you die. And he has no control over it. It just goes to the next
that's
person who's
gonna be
fated to
really
die.
high. I think that's going to be really high because they're just going to assume the stone.
But you can technically escape the fate if someone who isn't fated to die breaks the stone, but the fate can be spread to people close to you. This is a very important plot point to part 5 of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. It's up in the air, honestly, because like I said, Zariel is okay.
I can't believe you said I can do this, and then you said I don't know.
Well, you had to give me a second. I could have gotten it. I would have said
by
the
the way.
angel.
I'm surprised that 10A is as low as it is.
I don't.
I don't know what these words mean. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, like Rena's the power scaler. I was hoping for who the fuck?
My
I
little
think
army.
I bet money it's. Oh, I was hoping it was gonna be the mile. Oh, they count the vehicles. I'm like, that's this man with guns.
they gotta count the vehicles. I don't know
I'm
what
really.
else.
I am surprised y'all picked not the angel from heaven.
I don't know.
I assumed that they were just gonna
Look,
be like, oh, he can kill anyone.
Look, Jesus Christ is a canonical JoJo character. There's literally no bounds.
I feel like the magic user is gonna be more.
Look at her fucking pauldrons, though.
I feel like this elf lady with pauldron's gonna solo guy with gun.
Yeah, this isn't one of the important Borderlands characters, to my knowledge. Okay, he's slightly more powerful.
We're really bad
Now, if she had a helmet, maybe she could tank guy
We
with
got, like,
guns. 'cause
7
he
out of
doesn't have to-
we know porn and
I'm
fanfic.
voting for Discworld. Fuck all of y'all.
Yeah, that works.
Ah!
by one letter.
barely.
I've never been more mad.
Amy,
I'm voting for Amy.
No, I think it's guts. I think it's guts. I think it's guts.
Amy can kick this guy's ass. Fuck him.
Amy's got this. I believe in you, girl.
No.
Get him.
Oh
Huh?
shit!
Let's
guess-
go.
Yeah!
Let's go.
I haven't actually
Feminism.
read, I haven't
Believe in
actually
women.
read Berserk, but I knew guts. I know guts just went through a whole lot.
I saw End of Golden Army, and I
Song
was
of
like,
Ice
"Oh,
and
that's right when
Fire.
Griffith."
I definitely
betrays him.
think it's
Indiana Jones.
I think Indiana Jones wins with gun.
Listen, if Power Scaler's new ball, well, she's them. I don't know who this is.
This
well,
is a Game
the
of
Jeffree
Thrones.
Star.
Game of Thrones character is like doing
That's like Game
sword
of-
tricks or charging
Yeah.
a magic spell or whatever. Gun.
Yeah,
This
Game
is
of-
literally a scene.
That's right. That's right.
Let's
literally, a
go.
Game of Thrones character cannot beat gun and whip.
Yeah, they've never
Alright,
seen
so
a gun.
4 out of
Okay,
10.
Nick, go to history and you can see the previous days.
Okay, let's play a previous day.
I'm really surprised that that little fucker who, or even like Amy was stronger. God damn.
Okay.
Okay, Surtur or who is this? Tower of. Oh, these are both gods.
The
Tower
mummy
of God
one. The mummy
uh,
one.
Surtur is, you know, the big fire guy from Thor comics.
I can't even understand what's
Yeah,
going
like,
on.
This is like one of the lower, like if I'm remembering God of War, like the Norse one that they did, he's like a little bit lower, like it's the colder ones that are.
Yeah, Surtur's the one who gets his head chopped off near the beginning, and then he's riding around on Kratos' ass the whole game.
That's
right?
Mimir.
Yeah.
I thought that was Mimir. Are they the same person?
Pick him.
What?
Well, I mean, Surtur.
Well, it's because he's destined to end the world, I think.
Yeah,
So
Surtur brings Ragnarok.
Okay.
What I'm saying.
That's so does.
You have to realize that no one likes this power scaling wiki. It's so bad and poorly
St. Louis.
I think it's the guy with the Kool-Aid.
Yeah,
I think it's the woman.
I want to go.
No, I'm voting for women always. That's right.
These
Hashtag
are-
feminism.
Let's go.
No,
or-
light of a bleach character.
I'm voting for women.
Is
Hashtag
is
feminism.
8A and 9B sister sizes? Is that how it works?
God damn it.
Okay, who is this? What the
Okay,
incredible
no women here.
abomination? Hi, Blonsky.
Specifically from Ultimate Destruction.
Oh yeah, Blonsky.
Okay. I'm
Welcome
getting
back.
it. I'm getting it. I'm in tune with power scaling.
Percy Jackson.
Percy Jackson. Fuck
think
all of y'all. He solos.
Fun fact is that version of Abomination
He
is
should
voiced
be
by Ron
1A.
Perlman.
Okay.
The less you think about it, the better you get at it, Stack.
His gut
Why is
instinct.
he so low?
Because
It's not-
he's not
this
the
is-
lightning thief.
Because
He's
he's only a demigod.
He's just like continent busting or whatever.
Percy has beaten several gods.
Yeah,
He's
but they're
better
not-
than all of you, and he knows it.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, but could he watch my goat Courage the Cowardly Dog? I don't
Yeah,
think so.
absolutely.
No,
Wait, I got a
no.
genuine question.
It would be so easy to wash him. He controls water.
But, okay.
Yeah, but then Courage turns himself into a big baseball bat and goes, and then hits him really hard, and he goes off into the distance.
Can Percy Jackson beat Patchy the pirate?
No, oh God, Pat! No, Patchy, you haven't seen the video. Patchy's the fucking tier setter.
Patchy is strong as shit. Okay, wait.
Okay.
a
None of
minute.
these are. Wait, which one of these is a woman?
I think
So
that the one with titties is the
The
woman.
blonde one is a woman.
The one with the
Which
boob
character?
window.
I'm voting for women always. Hell yeah, let's do
Yeah,
this.
I know this witch character.
I think you're ending up with better odds by
Demon
doing
Souls
that.
or
I
fairy
think
Is that
you-
Venom?
Let's say
I think that's a
Demon
Venom.
Souls.
This
I
is a
think-
Venom.
Fairy tales.
That's Demon Souls.
No, how did you
Schedule.
let Fairy Tale
Yeah,
win?
this
His
one
name.
was supposed to end a minute ago.
His name
Oh,
is.
this is gonna be our last
It's Hat
round.
Girl.
and
It's
we're
Hat
gonna
Girl.
end.
It's
No,
Hat
So
Girl.
yeah, it's her.
Let's finish this daily challenge. Come on. Let's
Yeah,
just-
that's what I'm saying. We're finishing the day.
What do you mean, Hat Kid?
Well, this game is punishing me for choosing women.
Wait, why do you
I
mean?
don't.
What do you?
This game is sexist.
What do you
Wow.
mean a Ninjago character is 1C? That's like
Can't
universal.
believe it.
I'm so
Women.
Aquarius, the wall of.
You don't know what the Wall of Flesh is.
Woman.
Woman.
Okay, if it had.
Flash could
no.
be woman.
Yeah, this is true. Hello,
Link.
Doug.
Woman.
I think
That's-
it's the Sith Lord. Yo,
That's
like,
really close.
Let's go.
we did really poorly. We did.
We did better than last time. We're slowly
We
improving.
got 50-50. I don't want to play this again.
No, that's fair.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for joining us on another episode of Ash and Their Fantastic Friends.
Adios.
Good night.
Good night. Bye.
I don't make no money on this website, folks. Cost me $5,000 a month to host it.